All right.
What's up, everybody?
Okay, just double checking. We got that's 9.
Got chicken strips.
You got chicken strips. I'm just making sure I didn't delete the wrong order when I
You
deleted.
like fish sticks? Really?
I don't get it.
I
don't get it. So, Did you get burger, fries, and drink?
I got burger and fries, I think. I got a large fry. I
There's
got like an all-star
strawberry
burger.
Fanta.
You can delete that, actually.
Well, I was saying I just saw that there was a burger, fries, and drink, and I was like, we could just throw that on a combo together too.
I will say
We can't use the music, Sling Gamer, because we don't have the rights to music.
So I just got the Western Bacon Cheeseburger and then the Fanta Strawberry. I don't actually want the Fanta Strawberry now that I got the Gamer Subs.
Barbecue belongs on barbecue sauce belongs on
Did
barbecue
you get
sauce.
fries?
What about
Yeah.
rodeo burgers?
Gross.
I think it was in there.
Oh,
but-
gross.
Yeah, it's
Whoever puts barbecue sauce on a burger needs to fly
So
to
you're
the
saying
moon.
anything that's
Rachel's
made on
literally the
barbecue
only one who
bread
doesn't think
can
barbecue
have
sauce goes on a
barbecue
burger.
sauce.
What about like a smokehouse burger?
Oh
Oh,
man,
barbecue
okay, in
sauce.
Texas
Gross.
at Whataburger, they have a burger called an A1 Thick and Hearty, and it's
Oh,
like
those are
Texas
pretty
toast and A1
Oh.
sauce. And
Dude, barbecue burger's the way to go.
Barbecue. Did someone say barbecue? Yo, Texas brisket. See?
Yeah,
Sal
you-
saying, do you put barbecue sauce on a burger?
I
Dude,
used to love
with
black
onion rings.
burgers.
what is this?
That's delicious. Perfection.
I think you're the only one that feels that way. Like, even out of our viewers.
Yeah.
If
We'll
you
see
could
what
put
Sal
an egg on it,
says. A true
even
Texan.
better.
You
Did
say
you say
barbecue.
a true
You
Texan?
say true
If you
Texan.
put-
Yeah, see, look.
On
I-
burger, yes.
I lived in
Barbecue burger.
Texas for 24 years of my life, and you're over here like a true Texan.
Yeah, because when I say barbecue, he's like, "Yo, brisket," like, and you're over here sacrilegiousing the fucking.
They serve it at Whataburger. Like,
Just because people serve it doesn't mean it's legit. Okay.
That's-
That's a
Texas-
That's a Texas
Yeah.
burger place.
no, okay, I lived in Texas all my life, but I just moved like a year ago here.
I'm
So that's the
29
only
years.
thing. I'm
29 years.
I'm literally about to turn 25.
I'm a quarter longer than you are.
I moved on
You're
Halloween
more
of
than
last
29,
year.
Aren't you?
No, I lived in Texas for 29
Oh,
years.
okay. Like, aren't you 31 now?
No, I'm 34.
34?
Ah, okay.
Where have you been?
Like an old man over here.
Sal,
Now you're a lawyer.
Sal, are you really 38?
Would you?
That's I
You'd
saw.
be good looking 38.
I thought it was like 19 when I saw him.
Yeah, right.
Like you literally look like half your age, dude.
Can we get an objection, Your Honor, for fucking barbecue sauce on burgers?
I just feel like that's not unheard of, like, at all.
Dude, is your wife also around that age? Because you guys literally look like you just got married out of high school.
What? What do you want, Wiggle Butt?
Hi.
What do you want, Wiggle Butt? Why don't you just lay
He's
down
talking
and...
to you. Never mind.
I'm gonna have to agree with Razor. The burger was womp womp. Look at that. Look at that. We got at least two people in
Well,
there.
Monday's from Pueblo, though.
Okay. Yeah. But see, like, I'm totally down for putting... I just think a burger should have, like, you know, the normal condiments on it.
Maybe it just doesn't have the right
A
barbecue.
barbecue sauce is...
Yeah, what
is
barbecue
made
sauce
for
are you putting on your burgers?
I'm not!
That's the problem.
That's the point. Alright, let's do this.
All right. So, if you guys saw that intro,
Nah. Can we play it again? I'm gonna do it.
pretty much it was just the first half was
I actually
catching
did
up
it.
on last week.
I didn't read it.
This half, the first half was just catching up on last week.
Okay.
This half is letting you guys know that as soon as he comes out of surgery and you guys are all around, the doctor, Dr. Bajor, gets a call. And it is a mysterious figure making the call.
We know it's a figure over
You guys
the
can
phone?
see. You guys
Okay,
can,
oh,
no, it's like a
It's a
video
hollow.
call.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's like a little video thing.
Star Wars.
And you guys can kind of see from outside of his office, like through the doctor glass, you see
Doctor
stuff going on. And you know Dr. Glass.
It's doctor grade, okay?
Medical
Not
grade
medical
glass.
grade, but doctor grade.
Yeah.
Just saying ketchup is nothing like barbecue sauce.
They
Barbecue sauce's #1 ingredient is ketchup. Literally like more than
It's
50 to
ketchup
70
with like Worcestershire
and
like,
extra
But they
vinegar.
don't taste
Yeah.
anything the same.
Barbecue sauce literally tastes like
Better.
ketchup with cinnamon.
It's
Barbecue
actually
sauce
ketchup with
is
brown sugar
ketchup,
and
but
like
better.
Worcestershire sauce. Like,
What's in brown sugar?
Sugar.
sugar?
It's just
And-
brown. It's just brown. It's just sugar.
It's just
Oh, yeah, it's
sugar.
maple. Never mind. I was thinking
Think you-
cinnamon
think you-
sugar.
Oh,
Brown sugar is maple. Has maple syrup in it.
I don't think
Or
so.
not maple
I think
syrup.
brown sugar is
it's
brown sugar.
you know it's got. I would say he is right. It's
Brown
like
sugar molasses.
black.
Yeah,
Yeah,
molasses,
yeah, you
okay.
like soak it in it or something. But anyways, After the words, the doctor kind of like gathers you guys all around, and you can tell that he has a grim look on his face. Things don't seem to
You
be.
didn't make it.
Yeah. No, thankfully he's already with you guys.
Voice changer came out real bad.
Hi guys, what's going on?
He
Oh my god.
sounds like
Doopy from one game.
Yeah.
Doopy Dooperson.
I was gonna say he sounds like fucking what's Barney from the Andy Griffith Show?
Oh my goodness. We need to roll to see how awful this voice is. You know, like determine the fate of the voice.
He's got a nice deep Wookiee
Fucking
voice.
Roll a
Wookiee
D100 where 0 is super low and 100 super high.
No.
So the doctor basically tells you guys that someone has called him. It was the original guy who called and set up the voice changer surgery. He said that his group of 2 people should have landed there, and that hopefully surgery went well. He's now asking, or he's now came to the conclusion that you guys aren't the group that originally got the surgery. He said you did help me with the problem, which is what they were going to do, but he's expecting his Wookiee to go back with a voice changer. So we might have a little bit of trouble.
Recruit him.
Swap out the Wookiees.
Whoa!
They all look the
We
same.
can't be having a non-life debt Wookiee on our team. We're only this strong because.
So
of
am
that.
I here?
No, yeah, you guys are all just like standing there talking to the doctor.
Fuck. He's all Wookiee tired.
About that time, pretty much a little bit after he releases the body, leave him alone.
You always
Stop-
look at my
stop licking him.
pants.
About that time, he received a comlink call. It is the Wookiee and the Zabrak from earlier.
Mhm.
Hey, this is the Zabrak talking, obviously, not the Wookiee. Yeah, the Wookiee doesn't have the voice transformer. Hey, we dealt with everybody here. There's no one. We actually were able to also deal with a ship that landed, and we're going to have the Wookiee fly that back to your guys' station, and I'll drive the speeder bikes back.
So they have the hyperdrives.
Yeah. Might actually work out for us. Huh?
We're gonna have to kill them.
So?
Now goes,
Okay.
is there anything we can do to make this right?
Did you say that?
Just asked.
Do we change the voice modulator for a trade the voice modulator for a hyperdrive?
I
Well,
just installed it in my body.
I don't think those. I think those are one-time use things.
yeah. I don't think I've ever really had this happen before. I think we should try to talk it out.
Oh yeah, I'm all for
The last thing we need is violence.
When
just
can you get
told
a
us to
new-
go do violence?
When can you get a new voice modulator in? With this ship coming in, can't you trade some of the parts on it for a voice modulator within the next?
Maybe a week or 2.
Okay, that's doable.
Guys,
It's-
check your pockets, guys. We might
Have
need
them
to pad
have
the stats
them
here.
wait a week or 2, hang out here on the asteroid, and we'll take the hyperdrive, fix our ship, and they can have
GTA.
whatever's left on the ship as payment for us being,
Whole ass shit.
yeah, they can have whatever's left on the ship as payment for having to wait a week or 2.
I'm assuming our ship's bigger.
Same exact model.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Let's just fucking take that one. I don't feel like fixing it.
2 ships are better than 1 ship.
The ship that they brought that's outside beside your ship is the same exact model. The other ship, you guys never actually saw that
Oh, the one they had.
Yeah, we just
one.
heard
The
it.
one with the hyperdrives on it.
Gotcha.
Surely there's enough on that ship that we can.
If anybody saw it, it was me. Because I was the one standing at the door. Well, the
There's
door
got to
was-
be enough on that ship to
Going
make it worth their
down.
while for waiting. Common mistake.
I mean, kind of got to think that they were going to take that anyways.
So there's, yeah, no, they're like, well, we got a ship
Yeah,
now.
but we also killed almost all the guys for them.
So maybe we can rationalize that with we did all the heavy lifting here. How about we trade ships, you wait here for a week or 2, you didn't have to do any work. So you just get to chill out and relax. You know, we did your job.
Let's do it.
They
I mean-
stabbed a couple half-dead bodies and then
Yeah.
the two or
There-
three
there
guys
were-
that
Yeah,
killed
grab.
the ship.
Yeah.
You have to think that
What?
there were people in that other
What?
ship that they had to take care of too, on top of like the 1.5 days dudes in the facility, in the dome, whatever. Not too much work.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did most of the heavy lifting. You know,
Let's get in here.
so we'll try to rationalize with them like that.
You're doing the talking.
Yeah.
You guys hear the speeder bike show up. You hear the ship land outside. Through the door, walk a Wookiee and a Zabrak.
Do they look pissed?
They look dusty.
Okay.
Okay.
How dusty are we?
Not as dusty as them.
Well, we had to clean up, and my man's just had surgery.
True.
They just sprayed the elements a little bit. So they walk through the door. They kind of don't really even acknowledge you guys. They walk straight to the doctor. Our Wookiee's ready for his surgery. The doctor says about that. These adventurers here might have got ahead of you on the list somehow. And they said they would make it right. So I'll let you talk to them. And
Fuck, Doc.
It's a little bit of a misunderstanding.
they
So much for
Turn.
the Hippocratic Oath.
Yeah.
look at you guys. Well, is it true that you guys took our Wookiee's voice modulator?
So
We look at the smallest, most minority person in our group.
So I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna say, well, we didn't really take it necessarily. We just didn't realize that it was yours, and you know we needed the surgery as well. And then I'm gonna say we did basically the job that you guys were supposed to be doing in exchange for this surgery. So there's going to be another voice modulator here in like a week, if you guys wouldn't mind just chilling, and maybe we could even switch ships. And then, you know, that would be dope.
We don't actually want
No, they
No,
no.
we just want the
okay,
hyperdrive.
No,
yeah, we
they-
just want
yeah.
hyperdrive. Okay, sorry, I thought that, okay,
They keep what's left on the
okay,
ship.
okay. Then, we just want a hyperdrive, and then you can keep what's left on the ship.
So you want me to call my boss and tell him that that's where we were sent out to get a ship and get a voice modulator so we can finally understand the Wookiee, that we're not doing the job, and then we're also going to wait here for a week for another voice modulator.
Yeah, and maybe our Wookiee could teach your Wookiee, you know, how to
Translate.
communicate better, and he could translate in the time being, yeah.
Yeah.
while they're doing nothing.
Or you could fly across the stars and find another voice modulator.
The Wookiee looks down to the Zabrak and goes, you know, he does his normal that kind of thing. Zabrak perks up. Right, we were supposed to get a Force user when we got here. You guys wouldn't have happened to see a Force user while you were at that weekly camp, did you?
No.
No.
No. Me, no.
No, literally nobody knows she's a Force user.
Yeah, I would say.
Except for her.
No Force users, huh? He looks you in the eyes. She looks you in the eyes. Have you seen a Force user?
I have not seen a Force user, as there are no mirrors here. And it's an asteroid, so I haven't seen a puddle of water.
Say that out loud.
Hey, I'm awkward as fuck, but
Now she just thinks he's fucking like dumb. Like, why is he talking about water? Is it thirsty? Somebody get this guy a drink.
we crashed here. We need to get the fuck out.
Well, how about this?
I was not here to get picked up.
You guys help us find this Force user, and we will give you the hyperdrive. And wait a week and deal with our boss.
There's no one else on this asteroid except for the dock, right?
Well, there's like a few like people in the station. And then they're like the other asteroids have like miners and stuff. But they know that
Okay, but we want half of what the ship's worth then. What the cargo of the ship is worth. In credits.
We're already getting
Up
like
front.
several $1,000 hyperdrive.
Oh well. there's more hyperdrives on there. There's stuff worth. When we did all the heavy lifting, you guys had to go in there and take care of a few guards, and you got a ship full of
What do you
cargo.
consider heavy lifting?
We killed like 7 dudes.
Get a roll for that.
That's fine.
How
Oh,
many did
also,
we actually kill? It was probably
It-
about at least
1,
7.
2.
for like 3.
No, we killed
3, 4.
Do you just feel
at
like
least
1, 2, 3.
No, we killed
4.
3, and 1 killed himself.
Yeah, so 5.
Yeah.
There were
Killed
5.
himself?
5 plus
Because he got
2 guys were like
electrocuted trying to
basically
walk through the door.
incapacitated. So
I mean, that's
And we talked to
yeah, I guess
another
we got to roll
out
for
of-
the. We got to roll for the. Here, I'll do the roll for the
Well, I would say we got to roll for our fate.
fate die and.
Ah!
Oh, just one?
Yeah.
Okay, oh gosh. We'll go with that one since it was on the book.
Reroll. Reroll
Oh,
both.
reroll? Okay.
Not bad.
Nice.
That's actually horrible because I also got a.
No, you got to.
Are those the good ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the black.
Light and dark side. All right. So now,
It's like a 5 modded 7. Okay.
roll me a deception.
He's a
check.
Wookiee. He can't count. She should know that.
I'm just like doing like.
He has
Wait.
a weird number of
I
fingers.
don't have any die.
He has
so.
paws. You can't see his fingers.
Oh
How's he
yeah.
supposed to count?
Razor, roll me a deception check.
Okay. Throw me some die.
Okay.
I completely forgot what die means what since the last session. I will be asking
Let's see.
so many times still.
Deception is cunning, so I get
Okay,
whatever I
so
get.
So whenever you go to
What am I
roll
rolling
something,
against?
you take it, whatever it is,
Oh,
this
yeah.
in green.
Oh,
If you have one of these, one
One
of those
success.
green turns to
One success.
a yellow.
Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And then if you have
7 guys.
I need this like written.
I didn't see
down.
that many bodies flying around. You
Why
guys
did-
disposed of them well. We only
Is
seem to
there
fight
no
about 6 or
exception?
7 ourselves, so I'd say we did a
The
pretty
whole
fair
back.
split. How about this? Get the hyperdrive. Now let you look through the ship and pick out one item.
Each.
shut the fuck up.
I'm negotiating. Paul.
He's got a new
You're a
voice.
Wookiee!
He's got a new voice, man.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah,
have my
he's
voice.
just using his voice. Yeah.
And 2 for the little Twi'lek that's clearly doesn't have any gear.
Defenseless.
And then you guys keep the rest of the credits.
You guys get 2 items together. You get 2 items together.
Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
Deal.
That's
We walk to the ship,
one per person.
and I just look at the Wookiee and I was like, thank you. You know, like in his language. In the Wook's language.
Right, so the Wookiee's gonna go with you 2. Zabrak's going with you 2. Start looking to the ship. Everybody roll me.
Did we get the hyperdrive and extra stuff?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's gonna be random ass
Yeah,
shit. So you guys are all gonna roll me a perception check.
Well, because if the hyperdrive wasn't included in that, that was going to
Wait,
be my
I got another
item.
dead spider, bro.
What
I
do
got
you
mine.
roll?
Cunning.
So-
Dead
Good,
spider,
come back. Everybody
500,
take one,
5,000
add one purple
credits.
to your.
Wait,
one.
I need another one. I got 3.
Come on, Vibro Axe. Come on, Vibro. There's just like a Vibro Axe hanging
Yep,
on the
2
wall.
purple.
One purple.
Do I need any greens?
Yeah,
Whatever
how many
your
of your,
perception
your
is.
perception?
Okay.
And do you have anything on perception? So then it just goes off of your
I need
cunning.
one.
Okay.
Which your cunning is
That's 2 negative, right?
2. That's 2 fails, a success, a success.
I
So
need
you have
one.
3 advantages.
I need 2 and he needs
Right?
1.
So these 2 cancel those 2 out, and you have 3 advantages.
Why do you have
Lord.
two purples?
I think I
Oh
Just
shit!
get another-
Yes,
Okay, okay.
2 successes and an advantage for me.
Nice, nice.
I got
Nothing.
Nothing.
You gotta literally you like
Oh,
open
that's
a thing and it's just empty.
Okay. These 3.
You got
Right,
nothing as well.
Blank, yeah.
She canceled out.
Yeah, you canceled out all
Okay.
together, and then what did you get?
3 advantages.
3 advantages.
Yep. And I got 2 successes and 1 advantage.
So you guys are your rolls added together. You got nothing as well, Bragg, or
Yeah, I think mine canceled out.
words? Since you guys canceled out completely. I'm going to let you look through the gear book and actually pick out 2 items.
Oh, hell yeah.
because as long as they're less than rarity 4,
Okay.
and you
Probably
guys.
just closed.
We're like weapon starved. Not really, but that's like our goal.
True. See.
Shiny.
So you find a lockbox.
Fuck.
Can I just Wookiee strength the lock right off of there?
If you want to try to crack it open, go roll for it real quick.
Yeah. What is that? Brawn?
Yeah, brawn, and it's just 2 purple.
Okay, so I actually get. Oh, is it brawl or just brawn?
So if it's strength, you'll use athletics.
Oh, okay. So it's. So I get this.
I'd say I should do that roll, but I'm not trying to show them I'm a force user.
I got 1 advantage, 2 advantages, 2 advantages.
2 advantages.
Yeah.
You weren't able to pry it all the way open, but as you were cracking it open, you saw a card for credits in there. You also saw a data pad in there.
All right, now you help me like take your vibro knife and
I
pry
was
it.
about to
Well,
say, take the rest of it with the vibro knife.
So, DM advice real quick, little tooltip. If the Wookiee sees you guys working really hard to get this open,
They're gonna
he's
be
gonna
interested.
get curious.
Cool. Then I'll just grab this and say this is my item. I'll just like grab it and go.
I'll give you guys a few tips and tricks as we go.
Yeah, that's
but
fair. Did that
eventually-
make because
Eventually, I'm gonna be like, that Wookiee takes that from you, and he's like, "I found the key. I've been looking for the box. Thank you.
Yeah.
Pick your item.
So that box was one item, or the box was
Box is one
Or-
item.
So
you guys get-
you look around.
You guys, I'll say you
Yeah,
guys.
look through a gear list.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get your gear while we're
Um,
doing.
I still know where it
3
was.
advantage
but
on my
yeah.
roll. I don't know what that.
3 advantage. I'll say you find a little like survival pack with some rations, 2 stim packs,
That's good.
a set of 4 comm links,
Oh shit.
so you guys have comm links now and can communicate without being beside each other.
Cool.
Oh, would you find a common?
Yeah, you guys all have comm links now.
I already had one.
Well, now that you have an extra, I think you were the only one that did.
Well.
You front. You just look at
That's definitely
nuts. Yeah, it's in
Can
the
you
back.
hand me that other one?
Yeah.
Find it before you.
So 2
Yeah, you have it.
stems, rations, 4 comlinks.
Com links.
That will be good.
Gear 186.
Damn near opened it too.
Okay, cool. So we grab the box and we start heading back. Me and him start heading back. He hands me the comm link and I just look at him and just like, you know, like, hey, this is my box. Like, proud of my box. And start heading back to our ship.
As you guys are starting to head back to the ship, the Zabrak calls out, "Hey, you guys forget about something? That was all in exchange for you to help us find the Force user."
Wait, we thought we squashed that idea.
Yeah, I didn't. I said we don't find the force user. They get to keep all the shit.
No, they said, "We'll give you the hyperdrive and the items. You help us find the Force user."
I'm gonna
So
start.
then why did they
sprinting
go
the
with
other
us to go
direction.
start digging through the ship first?
Get your stuff now and then go help later. Incentive.
Interesting.
Oh, so we're leaving the stuff.
These
with
guys are
them
gonna be
and
so
now-
hard if we fight them.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. What if we just store what we gathered, get the
here's
hyperdrive back to the ship,
So
take the fuck off?
rarity 4. So
They're gonna fucking
basically,
chase us in that
Just
ship.
to let you can't just like
you can get
attack a
added armor.
hyperdrive. Like,
Well, I mean, like let's make sure
Or
it
you
works,
could
get it
first-
installed. So you
or,
have like some.
sorry,
Okay,
some
what does the
insurance,
force
you
user
know?
look like? Do you know?
Heavy clothing, which will give you
we actually have the instructions on a data pad, but
heavy clothing or
we can't seem to find it.
I didn't see any data pads when we were coming over the ship or the facility.
I mean, do you
I mean,
actually ever want to fight? You can.
That weren't
put a
medically.
pistol in there. Oh, wait, no, you grab
It
the
would be
pistol,
so
right?
funny if
Medical
I.
data pad.
Alright, well, our first step, if anything, is to find that data pad. We stumble upon a Force user on the way. We cut
Did
out
you
some
end up grabbing
steps.
a pistol off the dead bodies? I think you did.
Where was the data
That
pad
one
last
died,
seen?
like right next
I
to you.
think so. I think I did.
We were reading it in the cargo hold, and I think we set it down on a container or something because we got a call, and when we came back, we couldn't find it. Wookiee's not really good at keeping track of things.
What was he looking for?
They're looking for the data pad that I have in my box.
Yeah, they have a data pad that has the information on the Force user.
So if we give them that data pad, they're gonna take her, and we're gonna have to fight them.
What can you tell me about this Force user
They don't.
besides what you read on the data pad?
That they're on this rock.
Oh shit.
For enslavement or taking them for work?
I
Not your pay grade.
not yet. Not really looking for. I don't really ask for backstory. I say, what do they look like? Where do I find them?
So what do they look like?
I don't know.
It's
I
on the
don't
data
have- I
pad.
don't have the data pad. If I knew, I wouldn't be asking for you guys to find the data pad.
Well, can we get the hyperdrive back and get it installing, and two of us will go with you guys to look for someone?
They walk over to the hyperdrive,
Shoot
screw
it.
one little cap. They go, install it, but you're not taking off until we get that Force user.
Okay, so I think that she should stay back with Bragg, and me and him go help them with the Force stuff. Actually, no, these two should stay back because they're both Force users, and me and Bragg should go.
Do you have any mechanics stuff?
There was a tinkerer at the place I remember from last time. There was a tinkerer. Like, he's
Well,
not
yeah.
necessarily a mechanic, but maybe he can install a hyperdrive.
And you'll have to have
What is
someone
mechanics called? Oh, literally mechanics.
install. I think it's called.
I have 2 intellect.
It's
so-
called mechanics.
Oh, you have a skill that makes mechanic checks easier,
I think that was.
or like a reroll.
Yo, what's up, Jeebus Fetus? How's it going, man? We're playing some Star Wars D&D here.
What's poppin'? Oh, that's a 4-way questers.
Nice.
No, all my stuff is literally about piloting. So like navigation checks, any kind of
Word,
skill
yeah, you'll
checks.
probably have to see if you can get the Tinkerer to fix your
That was the
thing.
plan last session.
So I think we let the two Force users stay back, and then me and Brad go with them since we're not Force users, and also we're probably the harder hitting of the two-ish.
Well,
Basically, me and the Wookiee can kind of cancel each other
so they
out
just-
if we
they're
have to
just-
fight.
So they're just
Oh.
waiting at the ship, or
They're just gonna wait at the ship with the
Tinkerer.
with the Tinkerer to try and fix it.
so you guys will have to go talk to him first.
And that's actually part of
Also,
my
I'm gonna leave the
character.
box. I'm gonna leave the box with him, and I'm gonna just like look at him and just be like, like get into the box.
You can talk, remember?
Yeah, but the Wookiee's next to me, right? And
Is the
didn't you-
Wookiee
or-
talk?
Yeah, they're beside you. So.
yeah. So I was just I look at him and I'm just like, you know, like kind of like, hey friend, open my box, you know, giggity.
I'm like tech-minded too. I'm a prodigy. Like everything I put my efforts to, I'm good at. So I'm like, I can fly the ships. I can do tech gear, but whatever.
Me and
installation.
Braggarty just gotta hope we go find another Force user on this fucking rock.
Yeah.
How do you know if somebody's a Force user?
Usually they use the Force.
Maybe
So
if you
we
want-
could
One
just
night
grab-
stands
So we
definitely
could
tell
just grab
who's a
anybody and
Force
be like,
user.
oh, this is definitely the Force user.
Yeah, it's a big lie though.
Yeah, you would have to like pass the deception check, and then you would have to somehow
Thanks, old man.
make it seem like this person has the Force.
maybe they can like stick their hand out and you can have someone go, "Oh God, they're choking me."
Darth Vader isn't even a thing yet. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with them. All right, you guys lead the way. You take 2 speeder bikes, and we'll take 1.
We don't really know much about Sage.
Mhm.
That's right.
Literally haven't had a chance to talk to her yet.
Yeah.
And now she's
So-
speaking for us, and we don't know that she's a Force user. We just rescued her during a job.
It's true.
But she totally fucked with Dave Craig's mind
Without using any Force stuff, by the way.
that we could notice. Why can't we try to work out a scenario where she might talk us out of the Zabrak Wookiee situation?
I don't think they're getting talked out of it. They might get dead out of
She
it.
clearly looked for a non-violent solution before, and it worked.
Wait, what are you trying to say, Sal?
He's trying to say since we're
You
all
want-
we're
you
all
want her
together
to
on the
try to
ship,
get them
but
to
so are
fuck
the
off?
Wookiee. Can you give me? So are the Wookiee and the Zabrakian.
Yeah.
We're all fucking here.
Are
Right?
we all on? Our ship?
Yes.
Lovely.
Can't we just fucking murder them, please?
I mean, we did try to kind of like talk them out of it earlier. You know, like we did try to talk.
Yeah, but they took the cap
Yeah,
to the
they
hyperdrive.
rock.
We can't just fucking.
Not even a planet.
Or me and
Ron
Paige
Roach.
can stay at the ship. I'll protect the box, trying to get it open. You two go try to find a force user and be shady as fuck. Maybe get in a fight.
See, my thing is if we're gonna take them, why not take them when it's all four of us versus
We could always
3.5
Yeah.
versus like me and Bragg taking them 2v2 out on the planet when we don't find a force user.
I'm not trying to rescue a Twi'lek just for them to get enslaved again. That goes against my code.
Yeah, no, that
They'd
makes
probably-
sense.
Well, they don't even know it's a Twi'lek.
Yeah,
She's a Twi'lek.
they don't know. They don't
Well, we're
know.
not gonna give
Oh,
her.
that the
She's a
force
player.
user Twi'lek. Well, I'm having like resounding feelings about it nonetheless because, well, it's not me.
You know what? You're out of the campaign. We're just
Selling
handing
someone
you
into
over.
slavery, you know.
It's not, yeah,
essentially.
not what I'm
It's not
about.
selling her into slavery. She's still technically.
Alright, I'm gonna
a
look
slave.
at them and say, can we have a few minutes amongst ourselves?
He looks over to the Wookiee. Make it quick. Our boss is waiting.
No, they're out of earshot and we're talking amongst ourselves. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, as soon as the door closes, guys, what?
What are we gonna do? They have the cap to the hyperdrive. We can't just take off.
It's not even installed yet, either way. So
Once it is installed, we can't just take off.
Also, what interest do they have in you?
Yeah. Do you know?
Well, they haven't said her.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
true.
chilling.
That's
what
true.
interest would they have in a force user? Is it
He's
just
the
like
only
a-
How about
force
that?
user
Did you
I
see
know.
any
What the
force
fuck are we
users?
gonna do?
In that base?
I haven't seen shit.
Does she know that he's a force user?
I
He
have
did-
no.
Yeah, he did a
He did do
dragon
something,
flying
but
kick.
who knows if she
I
fucking
mean, I
even
just
knows.
could mean I'm athletic and have that kind of prowess, but I didn't really display that to the group so far.
I mean, your race is
I,
kind
that
of
was during her
anyway.
conversation with
Yeah.
Dave Bragg.
I was very.
They were.
inclined in that
I do say.
conversation.
I remember saying they were like locking eyes,
Yeah.
so she wouldn't have saw him use. So you guys don't know that she has force powers, and she
She
doesn't know
doesn't
that
know
Sal
that, yeah.
has force powers.
Okay, so yeah, just know.
Were there did anyone come and go via a ship that wasn't a Weegway before we arrived?
Not to my knowledge. I was just kind of, I was kind of in a like cage,
In
and
the
then
back
brought to another cage.
Um,
You know.
I thought that big bad guy said something that she's more expensive.
No, he didn't know she was more expensive.
yeah. So
That was like
he said
something
once they
found
find out that, then they're gonna be
what?
like, oh shit.
What
you
I
know what?
can say, one thing you do remember is you remember the boss having a conversation with someone that was supposed to come and pick you up.
Okay.
But it wasn't a Weegway, but you don't know. You just know it wasn't a Weegway.
Yeah.
Could have been us.
Could have been Braggerty.
It could have been you guys, but you don't recognize any of their voices, so.
Yeah.
We have
that
to
just
make a
doesn't tell
decision.
me
We
about
don't
if
have
it's
long.
someone else who's
Do
a
we
force
fight these guys right here?
Could always just put it off.
Maybe we can
We
find
go
someone.
fuck off around for a while, see what the hell we can do, and then always find them later.
We could find someone and pay them like some credits, and not tell them that they're gonna go be a slave.
How about
That would
this?
be awful though.
But we don't know that they'll be enslaved.
Yeah, that's a really dark thought, man.
Yeah,
We
they just
literally
want a
don't know
force
what they're
user.
gonna do,
Yeah,
so-
they just want a force user in general. So,
You put a mark on your thing.
well, well, in character, she wouldn't know that they're gonna be a slave, right?
How about this? I tell.
But this is just our common.
These like discussions you guys are having,
Okay.
whether it's something you say directly to another character or something you think out loud as like, oh, what if we did this? Those are all technically like your character's thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she would still, even if she didn't say that out loud, she would be thinking it.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Me and Bragg are gonna go fuck off around the planet with these two yahoos for a minute, right? I want you to set up the cargo bay door, right? When we come back, if we can't find a force user, I want you to, in 2 hours, 3 hours, I want you to give us a comm link and say we have an important message for you about the force user. We're gonna come back and you need to set up traps so when we bring them back, if we say Roger that on our way, that means we haven't found the force user and it's a trap. If we say Roger, that means that we found the force user and there is no need to attack.
Roger.
All right.
Gotcha.
I'll set this up on the
It's-
side. You guys got 3
Would Skull
We need-
speeders also, so
Yes.
We need something to take.
I wish we had
Nope.
another speeder.
We need something to take the Wookiee down. It's more important than the Zabrakian as far as tactically what we can see. Something to disable him.
What kind of weapons do they have?
Stuns.
The Zabrak has a stick and a blaster, and the Wookiee has a stick. You don't see a blaster, but he has like some grenades.
A stick? He flew across the galaxy with a stick?
You guys have fucking clubs.
I've stick. You
guys
got a problem with a fucking
you
stick?
guys flew across the galaxy with a stick.
Okay. All right. So we go out.
Better than these guys.
Different
So,
scenario.
We
like-
go out and we let them know that these two are staying back to help install the hyperdrive, and me and Bork, me and Bork are going with them to go try and find this Force user. So we just tell them, hey guys, let's do this.
Perfect. Our first lead, we're gonna go back, check all the containers, and make sure whoever it was wasn't hiding in like a barrel or something.
Also, remember,
They literally
he
killed
had
the guy in a
you
barrel.
have the thing, and you're going to be trying to open it so you can get to the data pad and figure it out.
Well,
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna need Sage's assistance on these traps, as I'm gonna be a little bit distracted trying to get this box open too.
Okay.
Cool. So we got each. There are 3 speeder bikes, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, was I supposed to get the items?
Thank God the Solstin is
From
tiny.
the ship, or
Yeah, I
do I
was
handle
just-
that later?
I would say I was gonna let you like look through and.
Oh, I already found out what I wanted, so I
That'd
wasn't
be
sure.
clever.
And just write them down in your
just write them
here
down.
in
You
your
have-
personal gear, and then if they're weapons, put them.
the one pencil we're all sharing.
Right.
There's like a whole pack in
Wait.
the drawer.
All right, let's
Nobody
do
can
it.
find
All right, so we're on the speeder bikes.
Alright, you're gonna have one.
So you guys are gonna roll back to
and
the
then
pirate
that's, like,
hideout.
the only
Yeah.
important part of the
Um,
clothes, really.
The two, like the few guards you remember leaving behind, they're just like laying out in the field, lined up dead. As you guys walk in, you remember the layout. You got storage to your left, utilities to your right. Straight ahead's the boss room,
Are those fucking wires still hanging?
wires and everything. I mean, yeah, they didn't fix it.
You could have like moved it out of the
like
house.
repaired it afterwards. So they tell you guys, you check storage. We'll check the utility closet.
We didn't.
Meet in the boss's room.
We only checked the garage and the boss room.
Yeah, we didn't check the storage. All right, so they go to utilities. We go to storage.
Inside the storage room, you guys find a bunch of upright containers. One that has been blown apart from a grenade. See metal all over the ground. It is Roche G42.
Oh, what they're mining here at the asteroid.
Yes, sir. And a bunch of that's a 4 closed containers.
All right, let's
Four
open the 4 closed containers.
All right. First container you open, straight metal. Second container you open, bunch of rotted food portions. You remember? Have you guys seen the new Star Wars trilogy?
Mm-hmm.
The little blue stuff they have, like 1/4 portion. It's just a bunch of food portions, but they're all turned bad. They turn dark color once they've gone bad from the
Okay.
blue they're normally. You open the third container. It's empty, with a note that says a data pad that says pretty much it's a very detailed contract written out. I owe you. You can only guess one of the pirate guys stole a whole entire container of Roche G42 and has stolen.
I'm gonna grab that and just hold on to it.
Gotcha.
Is that all that's on the data?
And there's
That's all that's on the
Does
data.
it specifically say he stole the Roche 42?
It doesn't
The-
say. So the way
G42.
he words it is, I'm procuring this to do transactions with, and
Okay.
from reading this, you're accepting that I'll return it with this much interest at this time.
But it doesn't say what he stole.
Still
The Roche
But-
G42.
Okay,
that
but it
was-
does list that specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
The contents of this container.
We could just be like, we found the data pad.
said there were
Yeah,
4
exactly.
containers. We've opened 3.
Yes, the fourth
You
one.
didn't do anything. You're in a different.
Yeah, you fixed
City.
the ship.
The fourth one, as you open it, you realize the back of it was blown open and most of it's fallen out, but it's also just Roche.
Okay. So we meet back right before the wires with them, asked them what they found, and told them, here's the data pad. Someone was stealing stuff.
And he scrolls to the bottom, he sees the name, he goes, yeah, we checked name tags. That guy's dead, so I don't think we'll be paying back the other dead guy.
I like these guys.
So he kind of drops the data pad off to the side. He goes, all right, let's check the boss's room. We didn't find anything other than a grate. It didn't seem to lead anywhere. You guys walk in the boss's room.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the layout, a bunch of trash laying around. There was only one container that doesn't seem to be open, and that is a barrel in the corner of the room.
All right, I'm gonna walk over there, and start whispering.
Is that the barrel we know he's in?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there and kind of like kick it and look back at these guys and just be like, "This is it. This is what I'm gonna tell them. Like, seems like this is it."
What's in it?
I reach down and open it up,
Just
And
tip
I-
it over without looking.
and I just like grab the Weegway and I pick it up.
He's literally just like frozen. Like his fingers are scratched to the bone. Like he carved the shit out of that.
Oh, we got trapped.
Is this your force user?
Let's find out. They take him out. They take you and the force user, and they're like, let's go out back and see if he has any powers.
How do you do that?
First test, we're gonna throw this rock at him, and if he reacts in any way that causes the rock not to hit him, he's a force user.
I mean, he's like
Oh no.
catatonic, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring that up. Be like, I don't know, even if he would react to a rock being thrown at him. He's kind of like, I imagine he picked him up by his arm, but he like didn't actually like bend any of his joints.
Yeah, no, he literally just like
He like came up like a ball.
yeah, like when you sat him down, he just stood there. He's just like looking like off into the distance. Well, lead him out back.
Why don't we take him back to the doctor's office? Let the doctor repair him, and then you guys can check later. Like
Oh,
he's
fucking
clearly
robot.
injured. You guys just want to start throwing rocks at a guy that has seen some trauma?
And whose hands are all bloodied. Like,
You know what? You're right. Let's take him back. We'll have him healed up. The doctor should have it done in a few hours max. That'll be a lot better than 2 weeks. Let's go. So they tie up Dave Gregg, hand him to you because the other Wookiee doesn't feel like lifting stuff. And you guys head back. Around that time, we're going to switch to you guys. So as they drove off, you guys are either going to set up traps first, or are you going to talk to the Tinkerer first? What are we thinking?
I want the Tinkerer to start looking at the hyperdrive and get that going. Because I'd like to have it done before they return.
yeah.
And if there's even any way that I could find a cap in this facility or from the Tinkerer, and if I have to compensate for it, would love to.
You should roll a perception check for me.
3 green, 1 purple.
2 purple.
Remember, if you have something in perception, you get yellow die. Do you have anything in perception?
Yeah, charm.
No.
No.
Does.
Oh,
Like, in perception,
I'll
if
try
you
and
have
comes out.
if you had a thing in here, it turns 1 green to a yellow, right? Yeah.
wait.
That's why I got 1 yellow with my athletics check. So
Nope, that only applies to combat.
Like,
I don't know anything.
that's Come on, you gotta learn this. Success, advantage, failure, disadvantage. Advantage, disadvantage. You literally rolled a nothing.
Okay, so didn't find a cap.
do you want to help him with his look?
Yeah, sure. And I believe I do 2 green, 2 purple. I have the 2 in cunning, and then nothing, in
In
perception.
perception, 2
So-
green, 2 purple.
Okay. Learning slowly.
Thank you.
I honestly need it like over Discord so that I can look at it and like just
I would say just
be
take it.
able
If you want, just take a picture.
to like the inside of that.
This right here.
Is it?
Okay, yeah.
All the symbols, what they mean, and all the different die.
Yeah, that would help immensely. Okay. Alright,
Alright.
so for this,
You also broke even.
okay. Well, fantastic.
Alright, well,
Wait, did she?
yeah.
Because there's just to double check.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Right.
failure, failure, success, success.
Okay.
Broke even.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So-
I was thinking that the other.
You guys looked for a cat before you went to go find the tinker. You didn't really see anything. As you walk into the doctor's office, it's the same kind of round building like the Weegways were, except for this one's well put together, of course, and clean and all those things. The 2 rooms that were storage and utility for the Weegway are actually ways to get to the top areas. One is the operations room where he had a surgery. The other is where the tinkerer / the mechanic / engineer / janitor, pretty much they're the groundskeeper.
Custodian.
Yeah, he's like their
Actual
custodian.
custodian.
That's his office. As you walk up there, you smell the smell of
Smelly.
smells. They're smelly. And yeah, you hear him tinkering away. You can hear the metals and whatnot. He is a. I am gonna fuck the pronunciation up of this race. Pretty much, he is a short guy with 4 arms.
Okay.
That's his.
I won't judge him.
He's They're in the movie Solo.
But probably fun at parties.
Oh, they're a hoot. But yeah, you walk in, he turns around. Oh, hey, my sure told me about you guys. This is perfect. I've been working on all these lights and doors for 2 years. I have not touched anything with these hands.
It's funny because I was so hoping you were gonna do the gnome from the last game. To be honest.
He might be the first shopkeep you guys run into.
Oh.
Yeah.
We were looking for some help with our ship to get this hyperdrive installed. There's another crew out there with our friends that pulled a piece, so we can't complete it, but we'd like to get it installed until we can complete it.
Perfect. I'll go down and get work on it right now. Let's you guys mind showing me around the ship?
Sure.
You guys lead him down there. He pretty much talks the entire time. He tells you his name is Ramses. He tells you the name of most of his immediate family. Tells you.
Have you worked on a ship before?
How do you think I got here?
Fair enough. That means you've been on a ship and worked on a ship.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything, but you can say.
Looks like the doctor hasn't kicked you out and the lights aren't running, so there's that. You have some electrician skills,
You
but
have nothing to worry about.
oh boy.
So he immediately gets to work on the hyperdrive. He gets the old hyperdrive removed, sets it down in front of you guys, starts to put the old one on. While he's doing that, do you guys want to roll once more to see if you can find something
I
to...
wonder if
The old one.
Well, it depends.
We're still coming back.
Oh, that.
Failure or disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
One of the negative things. And
Yeah,
then,
disadvantage is the circle.
Okay. And then advantage, and then success.
So success with 1
I got
advantage.
1 advantage.
Look at it again.
I got 3 successes and 3.
No, those are advantages.
I got 3 advantages and 3 disadvantages.
Uh-huh.
A fail, and so I got 1 success.
1 success, and you got
One
1
success.
success,
Yep.
1.
No, she got 2 successes.
2 success. Okay, so with 3
Oh, yeah.
successes,
2 successes, 1 disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's
One.
as soon as he puts the old hyperdrive down in front of you, you look and you realize that it's the exact same hyperdrive model as the one you had before. And you kind of like have that flashback scene where you remember him taking the cap off and like holding it up in the sun. And then the scene transitions and it's that exact same cap on there and you're like, oh. So you do have all the parts.
Okay, we should step away from this mechanic, let him finish up his job, and maybe talk about disabling their ship.
Okay.
Oh god.
And we got traps set up for the speeder like garage area too.
What traps?
Mm-hmm. I knew that was fixed. I was like, what trap? You didn't do shit.
Yeah,
I haven't gotten there yet. Working on that.
gonna set.
Yeah.
You know, the ones we set up when it was faded to black.
Hey, yeah, no.
Your character wasn't here.
We should ask the Tinkerer.
Yeah.
I mean, you have guns. You could just shoot the lock open. This is Star Wars.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but you could damage what's inside.
I want to ask the Tinker if he has anything that can help us disable speeders and another starship. Briefly, even for an hour, maybe 2 weeks.
You just pull some plugs out.
Hey, if you can help us find anything to block 2 speeders coming back and engaging in a fight.
The speeders don't have guns on.
Yeah, speeders don't.
I mean, to stop them in their tracks.
Well,
You know?
it's not like if once we fly off, what are they gonna do? Fucking
Yeah.
It'd be like somebody
Catch a
riding a
license plate?
motor.
I don't know.
It'd be like somebody riding a motorcycle after an airplane.
Fair enough. Pull some plugs, Mr. Tinkerman. Ramsey, excuse me. And, I want to be fair with this guy, so I'm trying to think of an exchange. And you have nothing.
20 credits. Give him 20 credits.
20 credits?
Yeah.
Okay. Pull some plugs and we'll give you 20 credits.
I figure that's like $20, right? You know, like.
So I just flipped a coin. This is my favorite thing about being a DM.
Okay.
You didn't tell him which ship to pull plugs in, so like
Aw.
as you're finishing the sentence, he's just like grabs some wires and he's like, done.
God damn it.
Not that ship!
Looks at the wires in his hand. Oh,
Can you tell me how much damage you just did? Because I could probably fix it, but I'm going to
Roll
need...
for
if we have replacement wires,
So, let's go to the other ship that's not ours that we need disabled.
he kind of like leans back and looks over. That one.
Yeah. Yes. Let's grab the wires from that ship. I can help you. Also, I want to shoot the box.
Shoot the box, go for it.
You're gonna hold it up to it.
Yeah, you just
Oh, I love
you shoot the box.
Shoot the lock or whatever kind of electronic lock it has.
He hears the blaster and looks. He's like, oh, okay, thought I did something wrong.
Not this time, bud.
The box flips open. You see a card that you can later scan and see how many credits are on it, or if you just want to try to make purchases until it doesn't have credits anymore, it's up to you.
It's like a freaking asteroid ATM.
Pretty much every store that anytime you buy from an actual vendor, or or you go to a bank, you'll be able to check the amount you have.
You said he was a vendor?
He has things that you could like give him credits for, but he's not necessarily technically. He doesn't have like his vendor's license.
Gotcha.
And you also see a data pad.
I would like to inspect this data pad privately.
On the data pad, you see this is from their boss. This is the data pad they were talking about. They are sent to this asteroid to get the Wookiee a voice modulator because the boss is tired of having to have everything he says be repeated from the Zabrak to the Wookiee.
Fair enough.
And they're also to deal with a pirate problem in exchange for this voice transformer or modulator because he owes a favor to the Doctor. And they are to find a Force user and bring them back to the boss by any means necessary. This is number one priority. It is a Twi'lek.
Okay, now we know. No, I know.
It is a female Twi'lek
No, I know.
that you know about. What did you ever pick what your force power was?
I
What is
don't.
it, Sage?
Oh, that's her career.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Did you? I would say pretty much. I mean, there's like
Give me the keyboard.
most of the stuff is moving and all that, like moving, enhancing, illusion.
Oh yeah, I definitely did not pick that.
Okay, I would say
Should make it talking.
that would be you could do illusion and
Okay.
like when you-
Vocal illusion.
well, it wouldn't even really be vocal illusions. It's like a full on like they're teleported somewhere else, and you could be like telling me what like they're like you're like I want Darth Vader to see fucking Padme, and I want her to be like, why can't you help me? Why aren't you helping me? And then I want her to slowly burn and right in front of him, and he can't do anything, and then everything disappears, and he's in his room again. Like that's the
Okay.
kind of stuff you can do with illusion.
Okay.
What about
Yeah, no,
using
that
up
sounds
the
dope
droids
as
you're
shit.
looking for?
That is also illusion.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, I would love to do that. That sounds dope as hell.
So my force power is enhanced. So, like, basically, I'm Gambit.
Okay.
Pretty much makes his muscles and the things he does. He enhances his physical prowess to be able to do things that a normal person or creature would not.
I think illusion would be dope because I think it would allow me to continue my spree of not fighting, just to piss off Razor and Brad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Before we're at the damn ship.
Just gonna talk
She's
about
gonna be
everything.
you're gonna like throw her out of the ship, and then like turn around, and she's gonna be standing there, and you'll be like,
You're like, how'd that go, you dick?
you like throw her out and fly into space and spend like 3 years on a planet or something like that, and you're just like the whole time you're just like in the back room, just freaking. But yeah, so you know these things about her now. No one else knows that you know them, but you have the comm links. I will say, even though you didn't say it, you passed them out before everybody left.
He said, I think he said he gave her.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say I don't remember.
I put my comm link on my thing.
Okay, cool,
So
perfect.
Oh, I didn't do that.
But yeah, so you are now aware of the situation fully,
Okay.
as much as
I'm immediately gonna comlink Orto. In my confidence. I'm gonna tell him what I just found out.
comm links are pretty much walkie-talkies.
oh my gosh, thanks, baby.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so if we're on a speeder bike, they can't hear my conversation with him, right?
They cannot.
Do you have your arms wrapped around me, or are you just like holding the shoulders, or are you like doing the?
It's gonna be a good idea. I'm gonna destroy the data pad also. Just gonna shoot it right in the head.
I was thinking that too.
So they now
That's a good
know.
idea.
And I'm gonna toss it like into a junk pile so it looks like it's been there.
Thank you.
So you get on the comm link with me. Or two.
Yeah, I just found out who they're looking for.
Who are they looking for?
We just rescue her. And they say by no means or by all means necessary to capture her.
It's Sage.
Whatever you do not bring her back.
Yeah, well, she's with me.
Do we? Oh wait.
Well, she's with me, so.
We got the hyperdrive
No, I mean
fixed.
that's what that.
We also found that we had the same model hyperdrive, so we just took the old cap and put it back on, so we could take the fuck off as soon as you guys get back.
What do we have set up for them?
I don't know. What do we have set up for them?
Just disable their ship.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
we did
the
decide.
Tinkerer
Like
Ramsey.
the beyond meat.
What is beyond me?
It's like the Impossible Burger. They might have just put this
That
sticker.
might be me.
Yeah, I think they just put this. You might have gotten Impossible Burger.
Good luck, no meat, bragging.
We had the
Yeah.
Leeway
Well,
Ramsey.
that's the one that's not the.
Well, we
I
asked
just
him to
clicked
disable
on
their
that.
ship, but he just started pulling out cords in our ship. But we went to their ship and replaced the cords to fix the problem that he
So their
created.
ship is
Disabled.
disabled?
Did we all just get regular Western burgers?
I got a regular. Yeah.
Work perfect.
Sacrilege, man.
Thank you.
It's funny, Razor. You were like, "Who would order that?" And I looked at the order, and it was like
Everyone.
3 Western salads. Like, apparently that's the go-to. I know that's what Jack orders when he goes.
I haven't
So this
eaten at
isn't
Carl's
meat?
Jr.
Possible, it's not meat, yeah. It's the Impossible Burger.
I've had like
Yeah,
Beyond
yeah.
burgers before, and they're pretty decent as long as
It's
it's
really-
in them right.
I would say it's pretty much like it wouldn't. I think they call them impossible because it's like impossible to tell that.
It's,
Like,
People
yeah,
taste
yeah.
test and
Like if you were to have, if they were to hand you 2 burgers and you take a bite, and like, what's the difference? You'd be like, maybe this has more like salt or something. I don't know.
I can definitely tell it's not meat.
But it's like close. Oh yeah, we got drinks too.
They're definitely not bad. You know, like it just tastes like a healthy burger. You know.
Sprite.
That might have been
Mine.
yeah. Or if it's I only drink Sprite or root beer, so I know I chose one of those.
they have barks and their root beer
Yeah.
has caffeine.
Yeah, so I probably wouldn't have gotten.
Well,
that.
I still drink caffeine. I just really only like Sprite and root beer.
You know what's good?
I would have got root beer too, but bark.
those are my preferred options.
Don't
Whiskey?
know.
And root beer is actually really good.
Oh, I've
Whiskey
had
and root
that.
beer is really good, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smell it so I can smell the root beer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
see
that's
one's
Barilla.
spicier. you
Yeah.
know?
That's Barilla.
Yeah.
Really yummy.
This is Coke. Did someone get Coke?
I think you canceled my drink order, so.
Did you get drink, Bragg?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get drink, Razor?
Well,
Yeah,
you got
I
a
definitely
Sprite.
got Sprite.
I think try this and see
Okay.
if it's root beer.
Okay, can you hand me a straw?
And there's straws for Razor. So
Way too lazy.
Okay, so I tell him, make sure that Ramsey guy is fiddling with their ship out in the open when we pull up.
Oh,
The goal will be
Yes, it is secret.
to hop on our ship, close the door, and haul ass. We're bringing Dave Gregg with us.
I feel like I would know.
Also, I wanted to tell Orto I don't want anything bad to befall Ramsey, so I'd like him to get out of the scene after disabling their ship. But at the same time, I'm gonna go back to our ship and start up startup process to
I
get
was
the
just gonna
ship.
say, how long does it take a ship to like get ready to launch?
I'll make sure everything's working 100%, that we can take off without no problems. Because that's how we fucking got here and got stuck
Like,
here
is
in
it
the
just
first
turn
place.
key, it's ready to go, or is it we gotta like charge up?
Oh, I imagine there's like 900 switches to flip.
With it.
Oh, we just got a fat raid.
Whoa!
Oh!
Night Night Kid, what's up, man? How's it going, dude?
Yeah.
We're playing Star Wars D&D, man.
What's going on, everybody?
You should make a character and like come hang out with us every now and again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is
Dude,
he
thank you
local?
so much. Yeah, he lives like
Oh shit! Nice.
three streets down.
Really?
Dude, thank you so much, Night Night. Appreciate that, brother.
Shout out.
Guys, please go over and hang out with Night Night Kid when he goes live next time. I'm trying to eat fast so we can continue the Star Wars D&D.
Up.
Yo, what's
Oh,
up,
dude.
Bingham? Oh, dude, he's playing Phasmophobia?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Fuck. Dude, I heard that game's scary as fuck, man.
Oh, there's another drink here. I don't know if either of you. It's not the Fanta strawberry. I think it's a Coke.
It's probably Bragg.
I don't think I ordered one.
Dude, thank you, thank
They might
you.
have just thrown one in.
It's
They
a
were
fun
like,
game,
I
yeah.
mean, if nobody wants it,
You have any interest in playing some Star Wars D&D?
I also wasn't worried about it. But
You can make a character and drop in every now and again and help us fuck shit up.
Yeah, like a secret, mysterious stranger, like in Fallout.
He could be just like there's a room in the ship because they're like there's 5 beds on your ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 rooms have 2 beds. One room has a 5th bed. So he could be in that 5th room and just every now and then you guys go to leave at a planet and he just pops out and he's like, "What are we doing?"
Mm-hmm.
You guys are like, "Greg's coming."
Dude, he should be
What year is it?
Jane
He
from
could be Dave
Firefly.
Gregg.
Yeah. What year is it?
Jane from Firefly.
I've
I
been
want to
asleep
bring
for 10
grenades. No grenades. Sure do wish I had some grenades right about now.
Grenades are always the answer.
Okay. So I tell him to make sure their ship is disabled and that all their blasters are set to stun. So if we start running to there and they start chasing us, we can shoot and stun them. Get on our ship, take off. Our ship,
Well, stun doesn't work like that. It's like normal damage, but instead
How big
it
is
does-
our cargo bay?
it'll.
Does a stun blaster automatically like free somebody?
I guess we have to get a critical for that, maybe.
No, how big is our cargo bay?
Um,
Could a speeder just...
no.
Okay.
It's why you guys don't really have like a cargo bay like that. Pretty much have a like your
Our
ship
cargo hold.
It's like a lift gate.
Yeah, your ship is on stands, and the way you get into it is the door opens down.
Oh,
You
stairs.
walk
then.
into it. Yep.
Okay. Can I have a napkin, please? Okay, let him know, or let her know that that our ship only so
What?
before our ship only had the hyperdrive cap taken off. Now we have hyperdrive, so we should be able to fly away normally.
Yeah.
Because we can still do regular speed, and then as soon as we get far enough away from the asteroid, we can make a jump to hyperspace.
You sure you don't want
But
Oh.
ass cherry coke.
Okay.
It's trash, but still.
Get out of here. Get on.
For the record, if you would have told me that was a turkey burger, I would have believed you.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's really
Is there trash?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I would say if anything, we'll just toss it all in the bag and take it out after.
Oh, there's going to fries though.
So as you guys are having that conversation, Ramses looks over and he goes, "Man, that was fascinating. So I'm like safe, right?"
Ramses, I would hope that you would get the fuck away from us right now, because I don't want to endanger your life.
Um,
What the fuck?
Also, here's those 20 credits.
You can even just give people credits like that.
you pull out your thing to give him 20 credits, and he just like, pretty much everyone has like a little box.
Little chip reader.
Like a little
Square
chip.
reader?
It's like a square reader,
Square.
but they put their card in one side, hold it out, you put your card in the other, and 20 credits go over. So Ramses heard your guys' comlink conversation because he is a tinkerer, and as soon as he detected that there was an open channel,
He just hopped in it.
he hacked into there and hopped in.
Hey,
He knows the whole plan. So you guys are gonna get off this rock, huh?
Yeah.
You said
Oh,
you've been
wait,
stuck
it's
here for
only
2
him.
years, Ramsey. You seem pretty handy with that starship, too.
Where are you guys going?
I honestly don't know that. We don't have a direction.
You're on the Perluian, I think it's Perluian trade route.
Yeah, the Perluvian trade route. Just let them know.
We're going to look for other jobs.
You know that I'm going to eventually make my way to Kashyyyk. And they're actually really good with technology. Wookiees are pretty solid with technology. You can tell them that,
Hairy computer wizards.
yeah, seriously. They don't rip your arms off and beat you to death.
Just an entire planet of Reddit and Discord mods.
Okay, Ramsey, I don't know what our next stop is, but inevitably we are heading to Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk. Sorry, I'm trying to
Here, give it to me. I'll find it.
find the map for me.
Yeah,
real
you
quick.
do your stuff. I'll show you. I'll do the map.
So he doesn't say the name of the planet because he hasn't found it yet in the map. He goes, "I actually got some family on the Peruvian trade route. You guys maybe drop me off there. A few extra credits for helping out along the way if I do anything you guys need. And you guys get me off this planet?"
Sage, any objections? Because she's like, I want to get the fuck off, too. I
Fuck
agree.
this place.
Map.
Between me and Borg, I don't think we need too much engineering assistance, but we can take you there for your help.
I think
That's
we
fine.
need a lot of engineering
Yeah, I
assistance.
think we.
I have none. I just fly the fucking thing.
My character.
Just remember the most ideal thing is that he's doing stuff while we're doing other stuff, right?
Yep.
Like, and he doesn't have to roll for shit. He can just get shit done, right? Like he might have to roll for something, but like if we're like, hey, we want you to clean the fucking mess we made up. When we come back, the mess is cleaned up. You know, like he doesn't have to roll that he cleaned up the mess properly. Like he's sweeping the floor. I mean, but that's just like basic shit. It'd be nice to get.
Where was Roche?
Here. Let me see.
Say if you could point that out for me, I cannot find it.
Roche is
Hard to find on that map.
right here.
How valuable
So
is
Roche is, and there's Kashyyyk right here. Roche is right there.
How valuable is Roche?
The mineral's valuable.
So like, what do you mean by like the
The
metal?
crates.
So the Viridian is the corporation that owns the Roche asteroid field. The reason that they're so successful is because they not only own the asteroid field, which is the only place to find Roche G42, they were able to get a law passed that you can only process Roche G42 in the Roche system. Since their company owns all the place, they pretty much process
They have
all-
monopoly.
So if you were to process it, you could potentially get something, but unprocessed Roche is pretty much useless.
I hop back on the comms. Hey, we're approaching. Tell that Tinkerer fella to make sure he removes the cap and a few other things from their hyperdrive.
Planet's Lantilles. It's literally like here's Roche, here's Kashyyyk. Lantilles is like the right turn you make to get to Kashyyyk.
I'm going to respond to Orto and tell him that Ramses is coming with us and that I believe he's taking a good care of their ship.
So here's something we actually haven't talked about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whose ship is this?
I'm assuming mine because I'm the pilot.
Yours?
Seems about right.
I
yeah.
mean,
Definitely mine.
Dab's like,
For
I mean-
sure.
this is Dab's elaborate plot to get her ship back that got stolen. It's like one of those bicycle Craigslist things.
So were we? I can't remember the backstory there. Me and Orto, were we hitching a ride,
Mhm.
and then there was engine failure?
Yeah, because he was gonna take us to Kashyyyk, and we were gonna just go up and down the trade route for a little bit, try and make some money, and then go to Kashyyyk, get my stuff back, and then take you to the Jedi Temple.
Technically, you guys still have a boss that has. You guys have an emergency broadcast that you were on the way to. So once you guys do leave this channel or this planet, other than dropping off Ramses and going to Kashyyyk, you still also have an emergency broadcast that you can go, which is pretty much. They're going to be kind of like dungeons for you guys, is what I'm going to make them.
Makes sense.
Pretty much just a ship that has droids or other pirates there and mysteries and all that stuff.
That's fine, Ramsey can come with us, but make sure their hyperdrive is disabled. We don't need them following us.
I'm on it, boss. He's really.
Yeah, he said.
Okay.
How'd you get
You literally haven't even heard Ramsey's voice.
Yeah. So we're approaching on the speeder bikes. Of course, we're following them. Now,
Oh,
hold
we
on.
have fucking Doobie Dave with us, right?
Dave might get dropped
You do
off.
also you have Dave Gregg with us, yes.
Oh, okay. Poor Dave Gregg.
All right, so we're approaching.
I have an idea for when we get there.
We're approaching.
Well, you're there, so what is it?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
this is
I'm gonna
give
say
me
that
one of
they-
those little chips for
We
Ramsey.
should give
He's
them
on the
Dave,
ship,
and
but-
we're gonna just tell them, hey, we're gonna go check on how everybody else is doing while you take them into the dock.
Cool. So we're here.
Word. So, well, as you arrive, you kind of let them know, hey, you guys take Dave Gregg in there. We're gonna go check on the ship, see how the process is going.
We'll be back here.
Sounds good. We'll be out in like 3 or 4 minutes.
And we just go
Oh,
get.
ass onto the ship.
Now we're on the ship.
What's the proximity to this facility and where the ships are?
Take off.
Because we're on an asteroid, right?
It's like
So is there like the absence of oxygen? They probably couldn't hear the
there's
ship.
an atmosphere.
Okay. So they might hear that I've already
Cloudy.
started the ship up.
No.
No, they're definitely gonna hear the ship starting up.
Well, it was already started when we approached.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Right,
that
that would-
changes.
that would-
I think that changes
So, yeah,
things
so-
now.
I feel like
How
they'd
long
be
does it take
concerned.
the ship to start? I was trying to ask that.
it's like
is it gonna take like rounds, or is
You
it
can-
like
you-
I hop in, start it, and drive off?
you can get in a ship and go within a minute or 2.
Okay. So it's good to go then.
Yeah, the ship was definitely already started, just so you know.
So it started. Ramses is still finishing the hyperdrive. He's like plugging in the last few things. He's got 4 arms, so it's going in fast. But
It
he's
still takes time.
exactly. So they hear your ship has started, but they still have the cap.
Right. So they're
So-
not worried about.
So they're like, oh, if anything, they think you're maybe like powering up systems to use
Checking
machines,
and
it's
stuff.
checking systems and all that. They're not too suspicious, but they kind of like give it that second glance, like what's going on here? They walk into the thing with Dave Gregg. You two are standing out here. You two are in the ship with Ramses. What's happening next? We
Camillo? I think that's a party of 1 though.
I think we fucking. Me and. What's his face? Yo, thanks to me, Camilo. Thanks for the raid. We appreciate that, man.
Hey, Camilo!
Welcome, viewers. I think we fucking haul ass to the ship, dude.
Yeah, just get in the ship and I'll take off.
All right. So you guys run to the ship. You get in there. The door closes behind you. Ramses is like, get everything ready except for the power drive or the hyperdrive. You hear him fucking. He's going at it like it's like watching people put together PCs in time lapse.
Oh, okay.
That's what's like.
You got those 4 arms.
Here, little Ramsey.
Yeah, Ramses will be the little
Droid.
arcade unit. So
Howdy, Uncle.
you guys are all in the front little cockpit area, clicking. Bragg's clicking buttons. You're kind of watching Bragg click buttons.
Oh, could we turn the Star Wars thing on here? On the green screen? It's just the other one. I just noticed that.
I got an app for that.
So does Sage? Did she see Dave Gregg outside, or was she already in the ship?
I think you're.
You probably
in
in
the
the
ship.
I'd say you're in
You
the
saw.
ship.
You guys saw them arrive with another person, but you couldn't make out that it was Dave
Okay.
Gregg.
If you get off the ship, we're leaving that.
No, I know,
Yeah.
I know. I just
They'll
wanted
get their
to,
force
like,
user,
put a
we're
hand
gone.
in the snow,
Dave Gregg, yeah!
So, Ramsey is like, "Are you guys leaving right now?"
Right now.
He goes, "I can't leave without my token. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta run inside and grab it."
Is the ship ready?
He's still like tinkering with the hard drive as he said that.
Sakes.
You guys,
Where is it? Ramses.
it's in my office. It's a little gold coin. It's got the symbol of my people on it.
Hurry! I just like.
You can also just talk.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I put the fear of God in a little
It's
forearm,
native
man,
language.
okay?
It's hard to. Sometimes you're a Chinese person and you speak English, but then you get drunk and you just forget English.
I'm yelling at him to move his little fucking feet.
As you say that, he pushes the button for the door open, takes the cap with him, runs downstairs.
Well,
Damn it.
He's like, "You guys are leaving without me." So he runs into the ship, or runs into the area.
Okay, so he's over
Yeah,
here.
He is in the building with them.
All right, then we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna position myself.
He
In
should be
case
sidestepping them if they're
there's
in the
combat.
medical bay with the doctor or professor or whatever.
So you remember the layout of the other room? Or the other place, the pirates area, how the boss room was in the back? That's pretty much like the surgery prep area. And then utility closet would be medical, like where they actually do the surgery.
But they don't know that Ramsey's coming with us, so
They don't.
yeah. So
you
he's just
see him running in. But you
yeah. They just see him run
Cool.
in, get something, and run out. Like,
So as
what's up, guys? What's up, guys?
so you guys are pretty much, you're sitting there with your ship all but in park or like ready to go. You see the door open. You see the Zabrak walk out. You see the Wookiee walk out. They kind of look over at you guys all on the ship. They look over at their ship. They start walking towards it. About halfway to their ship, boom, door bust open. Ramsey's taking off. He's like running. They see him running to your guys' ship. It's kind of like that thing when you're like you're walking through a store, or the scenes in the movies where like a big wave's coming and you see a bunch of people run around a corner,
Mm-hmm.
and you kind of just instinctively are like, "Oh, we're running now." They see him run to the ship and they're like, "Something's up." They sprint off to their ship. He comes in, clicks the button, closes the door, slaps the hyperdrive on. You hit it.
I hit it.
Roll planetary piloting check. And oh wait, no, we don't need that. I was like,
What? Asteroid insurance?
you'll need a astrogation check once you're like.
It's my special tactic.
He's like, "I've been astrogating olden days."
What am I rolling against?
We should probably ask Ramses to grab more than just a coin.
Fuck
Oh
that.
yeah, he gets to use his ability. You're rolling into
Oh,
into
yeah.
the thing.
Are you camming it or?
Yeah, we'll cam it up here. We'll probably have to.
I get up to
move
-3 of those. By the way, -3 of the black
around. I'll have
ones.
to remember that. Here, let me. I gotta hit the tilt on it.
Beautiful.
I think I passed
Hey, you did.
pretty well.
Yeah. These cancel out. These cancel out. You got a success and an advantage.
Beautiful ship takes off. You guys are now in orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're fucking jumping ahead.
Jump to fucking.
Touring the solar system.
Should we
baby.
go to Kashyyyk or should we go to the place where we need?
Do I need to do
Ramses.
my astrogation now?
So once you pick where you're going, you'll roll astrogation,
Okay.
and then you'll roll planet not whatever the space piloting is.
Okay. I guess his planet next. Because that's the next thing on the list, right?
That you do have the emergency broadcast thing that you guys can scan. I'll let you. Pretty much you have 3 main storylines and they're all about the same distance.
Okay.
So straight shot triangle, Kashyyyk is about the same distance as this one, but as far as on the path and on the trail, it still is. It's like along that way.
Where's everybody want to go?
I say we go to Kashyyyk first. We could use me getting the power up, maybe.
Oh, you just want to do your thing.
Yeah, but I mean, if we go to Lantilles, then Ramsey gets off our ship and we can't use him. If we
Right.
go to the other thing, it's a dungeon. Where it's like we could go to the dungeon after I get a power up. But it's up to you guys. I'm
Why are
good
we
either way.
going to Kashyyyk? Because I know it's like something to do with you, but that's all I know.
Wookiees have ceremonial claws
Oh, and you're trying to
that pretty much signify manhood, and his got destroyed.
Sure, let's go there.
We can go to the dungeon. I don't care.
Whatever.
It's up to you guys. What do you guys think? Dungeon?
I was thinking
or Wookiee no
dungeon,
play?
but I mean, Wookiee's fine.
I'm here to help Odo get his manhood back.
Right.
I don't care either way.
She goes
so-
along with everything I say.
Yeah,
Is there
exactly.
somewhere we can drop you off?
Bork's like, we could go to the emergency broadcast system, and he's like,
It is my job.
and you're like, your manhood. What about the manhood? Come on. Don't even have a beard.
I just say, we'll let the pilot decide. Just
Oh,
drive.
God.
Put all the pressure on.
Why
them.
the heck is that? I can fly the ship. I'm just.
Can you?
It's not my ship.
actually have piloting?
It's my class specialization.
Is piloting?
It's
It's
Winfrey,
everything.
Dream, and Sammy, thank you for being down.
I'm just good at everything.
Let's get another one going.
This is why I don't really think I have force powers, and why nobody else has noticed. They just think I'm lucky.
Okay, I guess we'll go to Razor's thing.
Right, get your astrogation die ready.
Yeah, I don't know it. Pretty much all the things I'm good at are all the same.
Is that the
dice.
song of your
So-
people?
One red, one purple.
What, no blacks?
Whoa.
One red. What the fuck? We're close, aren't we?
Gotta fly off trade route.
That's true. We do have to fly off a trade route.
Is it?
The
You didn't tell me
that's
that!
what I said. I said that it.
It's like a triangle.
Yeah, because she gets off the trade route to the left.
I'm pretty sure I made it.
Yeah.
You do. As you guys are.
And also, that took half the time it normally would.
Ooh, that's stuff.
If that matters.
That does actually, because as you guys were getting everything ready, you flip into the space. As you're flying away, they from their ship hail you guys or whatever.
Hmm.
You pull them up. It's kind of crackly and
I would
statically.
feel like I wouldn't answer, but go ahead.
Continue, DM.
But
Yeah.
it's kind of like you're receiving a call.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't really like.
One-way
Know who
message.
it is,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it answers. Their camera is obviously all fucked up. It seems like something that's fucked with the wiring. I don't know.
Give me a book. Give me a book. Give me a book.
He's super excited about something.
Go. Keep going.
I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but when my boss finds out that you've done this to us, there will be hell to pay. You think we're the ones you should be worried about? We're literally the bottom of the barrel. We're not going to stop chasing you. Once we get our ship fixed and find you guys, we're going to kill you.
Is this like, can I say something back?
Beep.
You go to respond?
Well, if it was like already an open line, I would respond. But if it's like I have to,
Yeah, it's like a Skype call.
I would be like, oh, it's just another Tuesday for me, and hang up on him.
Yeah.
No, don't hang up. Like, you say your bit, I'm gonna say, well, what is your boss gonna do to you for failing this miserably?
We'll see you guys in Felucia.
Yeah.
Volusia. He says, so you say that, you say, good luck with that. You say, what is your boss going to do? Our boss is not, it's not what he's going to do to us, it's what he's going to do. And as soon as he's about to say that, you guys, so,
I feel like the boss either owes me money or I either owe the boss money. So
so their boss is not the guy that you owe money to.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, in the grand scheme of things, it wouldn't be too surprising.
Yeah, their boss is looking for a force user, and he wants one hard.
Felucia is the opposite direction of where we're going, but on the same trade route. So
See you in Fallujah, so now they're, you know,
They're gonna be like, that's what they want us to think.
Maybe-
they went in
maybe
the
they went to
opposite
Fallujah.
direction.
it's a Wookiee and a Zabrak. They're not that smart.
Non-game knowledge, you guys are flying away, and it just zooms out, and there's like a little tracker on your ship, just like not really, but yeah.
I mean,
Or
that's
maybe.
kind of a thing in the Star Wars. They
Yeah.
can track
Definitely is the thing.
gasoline,
Trackers,
like the plasma discharge, whatever.
There's all kind. I would say I highly recommend at least taking a little bit of time to look through the gear, because not only are there cool things, but they'll go into really well descriptions of like this is electromagnetic pulse that disables these types of things and this. So you're like, oh, I could fucking put that on the side of, and it's like it's remotely detonated, so you can put it on the side of someone's ship, and then as they go up into orbit, you know
Kill them.
kill. Yeah,
Put an
exactly.
EMP on the side of their ship so it just falls out of the sky after they take off.
Be funny.
It'll be a hell of a ride.
All right.
In Colorado, what's poppin', Sammy? So you guys are now going to Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
Was there something else I had to roll? Oh, you want me to do another pilot?
Yeah, once you're like as you're coming out of hyperdrive, you gotta roll me a or it's not planetary piloting. What's the other one?
Space. That's the same for me.
Word.
Equally good.
Not as hard.
Get out of here.
So boom, it all cancels out.
So neutral. Well, it wasn't bad.
It's a bumpy landing.
So that's actually not even you guys landing. He'll have to roll a planetary piloting check to land.
He dropped out of
That's pretty
hyperspace too
much
quick,
him
so
not
he
like
just
crashing
whiplashed.
into any satellites. Yeah, exactly. Smooth landing kind of deal. If he would have failed, you guys would be like barreling towards the planet, and you'd have to roll a really hard planetary piloting check. If you succeed, it's like, where do you want to land?
Yeah.
But you guys, pretty much as you come out of hyperdrive, your engine's like, and you guys are just like floating above the planet. So if you want to, now would be the time to talk about what you guys are going to do and where you're going to go on Kashyyyk.
We need to go to the capital for sure.
I need to suggest to Ramsey to continue maintenance on the ship. And
Yeah.
if we do land, when we land, for him to inspect the outer hull.
Let's check how many credits are in that credit card.
Yeah,
Or you check it. 15,000.
Not bad at all.
You can also see who it belongs to.
Who's it going to?
I don't know if you guys remember the name of the pirate that contacted Bork. His name was Reddit.
What's that?
That's I think I named him like Ready or Reddit.
Okay.
Is there a 4chan too?
Yeah, right. But Reddit,
He's a hacker.
you owe him like 22,000 credits,
oh,
and
bro.
you guys just scanned his card, which he has been informed of where his card is scanned.
Oh god.
You scanned his card for 15,000 credits on your ship. So technically, you've stolen like $40,000 from this pirate.
Sounds about like bracketing. Can I see the book?
You're the one who scanned it.
Yeah. We're just gonna like not scan it?
I could buy a lightsaber right now.
Barry said it sounds like braggarty.
Good
not
Not
like
that they
force.
know that I'm a force
I would
user.
say, well, good luck finding the lightsaber store.
I could buy the vibro sword though. That'll be an upgrade from the knife.
Good luck finding a vibro.
What is it? What is 15,000 split 4 ways? We should gear up.
4,500.
I don't fucking know. Words are hard. No, it's less than that.
I don't know how to do math. I was never taught.
You guys pretty much make like 375 or 3,700 credits a person. It's like 3,000. Actually, it's like 3,500.
No, fucking do
3,750.
Hey, okay, got it right first time.
Nailed it.
Looking at a math major over here.
Perfect.
What you giggling at?
How much was
What
it?
do you think I'm
15,000?
giggling Maybe. It's definitely gonna be giggling.
Yeah, you're right.
So we'll.
You're splitting it?
Yeah,
Probably.
3750 each.
One.
No one.
let's land on
Yo, toast.
and,
See my
and
message that you sent?
Yeah, let me make sure. Let's say it should be. Is it? Are you like building the desk?
Yeah, no, it'll just be Monday.
Still don't know much about Sage. Not like I'm trying to say get the fuck off the ship. I'm just saying.
Get out.
Sounds like you're saying get the fuck off the ship.
Like we're giving her money, transportation. We have no information.
Fair. Well,
I'm a good dude.
I'm a good
I don't
dude.
really have a
These
choice
guys are
here.
kind of like shady.
We've literally never had a conversation
But
yet.
the thing is that he just kind of won me. Like, it's not like I'm here, like, take me somewhere, you know? I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of like here, you know? Like, it's not like I want to be
Can I
there
get a-
either. I'm just
Sorry,
chilling, you
forgot.
know?
Where the fuck are all the pencils?
They're in the drawer. They're in the drawer.
No, they're not. I just looked in the drawer.
Okay, then
I don't know, dude. I don't know where they
We
went.
have a pencil
Oh, you know
thief
what? They
around
might
this
be
house?
upstairs in one of those
Why would you
cabinets.
do that?
Who puts things in cabinets these days? Pencils in cabinets, actually. That's... Oh yeah, I got a calm jammer as my second item. Besides
Really?
Clothing, yeah. I just looked, I saw it and I was like, I feel like we could use that at some point. I didn't look at what it does at all,
Can I have
but
the pencil if you're
figured,
just dicking around?
I figured by the name it was communication jammer, you know. So.
Oh, here's a pencil for someone.
Oh, yes, now we have two pencils.
I think
All right, so I tell them that we need to land at the capital and the largest port we can find, so we can get some gear and then go visit the chief or the chieftain and proceed with my stuff. But we should definitely go get some gear and see if maybe there's get an extra comm link for
We have, I have an
Ra-
extra one.
oh, then give your extra one to Ramsey so he can keep
Yeah,
an eye
Yeah,
on the
that's
ship.
perfect. Actually,
yeah,
Ramsey
Ramsey-
already
yeah.
has one. 'cause
Ramsey
he's fucking
has
He's already
happy.
tapped in.
So the capital
Can I
of,
borrow that?
of Kashyyyk is called
Warrook?
War. Yeah, it's like RWOOK
Warrook.
Yeah, raw.
Google.
Ruh-roh.
So yeah, that's where you guys are gonna be landing. When you say we need to go to the capital, Ramsey's like, oh, he's like, man, I have not been there since my teen years. I probably should stay on the ship.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
He's staying on the ship. Make sure my door's closed.
Oh, goddamn dog.
He's gonna attack us, guys, watch out.
And I just look at Ramsey and I say, no one on the ship. No one.
It's my ship.
Except you guys, right?
Yeah.
I say it's my ship. No one on the ship except us.
Gotcha.
And you let us know if anyone's trying to board the ship either. Like,
He does this, but with all four arms. All one of each of you guys. He's like, gotcha.
all right, so let's exit the ship and go find some fucking dealers, man.
Cool deal. You walk out of the ship. Beautiful city made of giant buildings carved from trees older than anything you could ever even imagine. Wookiees walking around all over the place, which is nice to see because usually you don't see Wookiees walking all over the place. They're usually in a caged room used as a beast to torture people and stuff, or just labor. So
This is like the Wookiee homeworld.
yeah, this is literally like Wookieville.
Wookiee. That's what we should call the capital instead.
So
You have to be a Wookiee to say that.
literally.
They have Wookieeville in parentheses underneath.
So it's really cool to see. You see kind of the way things are, set up. Almost, it seems like it's kind of brilliant because it seems like Wookiees thousands and thousands of years ago planted these trees knowing that eventually they would grow into this huge blossoming city. The city is literally set up where it's almost like a triangle, skyscraper, trees kind of going into this huge giant tree in the center, which is the Capitol building. It's where all the politics and Wookiee stuff takes place.
Wookiee
The
ticks.
Wookin'.
You know the sound that people would use in a movie where it just sounds like a bunch of people in a room talking?
Yeah.
Imagine if they used like dogs, like you know the noise Cloudy makes when he's like running real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine just like hundreds of those different pitches, and that's all you hear is just like that's like the sound of the bustling city.
Oh gosh.
It's just like a bunch of
It's
dogs.
like a harmonic vibration of.
I would say, if you see vendors, you see stores all along the way, you see Wookiees in what appear to be Wookiee business attire.
I was gonna say like,
With just like a nice leaf
Yeah.
right here. Just like
is
one
that
leaf.
an Amish Wookiee over there?
So I want to look around and see if I can find a weapons dealer.
Or roll me a perception check.
I'm with Ordo.
You get a bonus to that because you're a Wookiee and you know what Wookiee shit looks like.
All right. So what bonus do I
Well,
get?
didn't he used to live here?
Yeesh.
Of course I do.
Wait,
All right. Let's
Sorry.
set up the roll. Roll cam. Roll cam. All right. That's 2 advantages, no success.
2 advantages, no success.
Yeah.
Don't see anything that looks specifically like a guy is selling guns, but there's a lot of
I should have clarified. I'm looking for melee.
well, I guess weapons. You don't really see like a weapons store, but you see a lot of general. We have a little bit of everything kind of guys. You want to ask one of them to look and see if they can maybe find a specific.
I'm looking
weapons
for a
store.
vibro axe. I just like look to the first vendor that I see that has like weapons, and I
He's
look
like scrolling through a data pad and he goes, "You and me both, bud."
Are weapons like legal in this world?
Weapons are pretty much you don't have to have like a permit for a gun. You can open carry. You can close
Pretty much
carry anywhere.
everywhere.
Yeah, literally, the only time you can't specifically carry weapons into a place, people will be like, weapons. They'll like,
Check them out the door.
yeah, check them at the door.
All right, I want to use two of my advantage to at least ask him like, well, how about some armored clothing?
Underworld check.
I'll also give you 1 bonus blue because I'm guessing you're looking for a shady Wookiee.
No, yeah.
So I'll give you a bonus blue
Shady of
because
the Wookiees.
um,
So I get a blue.
because he as you guys were walking on the planet, I'll say that Razor's character was like, Ortu was like, I've been here before. Make sure to watch out for the Wookiees with this because those guys are up to no good.
Which is
And
what
that's
I like.
That's what you're looking for.
What am I rolling?
Oh,
Did he say anything about an armor? Some armored clothing?
he said there might be a tailor. The tailor might still be.
Oh,
you can
does that count?
So that reroll the whole thing.
No!
Yeah, I would say reroll the whole thing.
I think that's good.
That's so this cancels out. This cancels out.
So neutral.
You see a Wookiee walking around, and it fits the description of Razor's. Don't
Shady
trust these guys.
They got eyeliner on.
He has eyeliner on.
Wookiee.
They have
Fucking DJing Wookiees.
they have iced tips. They're fucking
Does he have like mascara on like his whole face, basically?
yeah. It's like from the eyes all the way back. It's just a black line of makeup.
I want to hop on the comms and say, hey, Ramsey, I want you to listen to all scanners and vendors and let me know if vibro axe pops up.
Or guy boss. You can hear all 4 of his hands snapping.
Okay, I'm going to go to the tailor.
All right, you walk up the road.
Oh, wait. Before I leave that armorer, the weapons guy, I'm going to ask if he's got a regular blaster pistol. If I see a regular blaster pistol, frag grenades, and stun grenades.
What rarity are all those?
Blaster pistols 4, frag 5, stun 4.
Roll for it.
What am I rolling?
I want a
Perception.
heavy blaster pistol again. Instead of a
Is it perception?
Let me see your sheet. think there's actually negotiation
What is that?
Or- for presence.
What's that? What's mine?
Your presence
Well, yours quite large.
is 2.
Cool. Rolling, boss. Oh, you know what? I should have turned over one of those force die when I asked for the vibro axe.
You can roll. You can turn it over now.
Yeah, but I want the vibro axe. If I'm gonna use a force,
I mean, you got
thing.
4.
Yeah, but then when I go to do a trial, then you have more. Right now, we have you against the ropes. I don't want to give you any more fucking effort. All right, here we go. 2 disadvantage.
2 disadvantage,
Yeah.
and that was
Asking for the frag grenades, blaster pistol, and stun grenades.
so. You're not quite used to your new voice transformer,
Mm-hmm.
and
She's like cracking.
you spoke that in common,
Mm-hmm.
and he's kind of looking at you like, this guy is not from around here. If I did have anything that was on the higher rarity and I was going to sell it to him, I'd much rather sell it to someone who actually lives on the planet, support the local economy kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
I look over at him and I'm just like, he's all yours. Like fuck this guy. I'll go over
Was
to
this the D-Gen?
No, this was the personal shopkeep.
And good looking in there.
Go look. I'm gonna go to the armor or the tailor guy and ask him about some
Do you
armor
have any
clothing.
fun
As
screws?
did you want to do anything?
I don't know what I want to get right now. So
I mean, so that's the
thinking
thing is,
it over. I have heavy clothing and a comm jammer. That's it.
so the comm jammer's nice. So the
She
thing,
should have whatever pistol that the guys last session had.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
she
think
does
I
have a
did take one
blaster.
of
She
those,
took
yeah.
it off of the guy.
Oh,
across.
you never really said
it was a
which
light, it
kind.
was just a light blaster.
Okay.
Like blaster pistol.
So one of the things that I really like to push is if you guys are like, I couldn't really see this in the book, but I think it'd be cool if I had like an EMP net gun. Like
Okay.
we had a guy that made one of those. He was like a tinkerer robot, and he was like,
You okay?
he went and found a few different items, and he was like, I'm gonna make a net gun, and the DM was like, yeah, cool. And so he just had like 2 EMPs tied to a metal rope net that he made that shot out of a gun. So if you guys think of something cool like that, and you're like, I want this, we can figure it out. We'll just try not to make it too overpowered. If it is, I'll just make you guys fight really hard people.
So what was the rarity that I can have?
So when it comes to the stores like this, the harder it is, the more rare it is, the harder the roll is going to be. You're like, oh, I'm looking for something and it's rarity 8. You're probably going to roll like 4 purple die and maybe a black one.
I'm just looking to get 2 vibro swords.
What rarity are they?
Ooh,
5.
5?
can you dual wield?
Yes. My technique is my stance.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
So I guess while Ordo just got kind of shunned by his people because he spoke common, I'm gonna ask the same vendor if he has any vibro swords or knows anybody that has vibro swords.
Go
Isn't
for
this
it.
the guy who said he doesn't know where to find weapons?
He said,
Vibro axe.
Yeah, he said vibro axe.
He's looking,
Which
for
makes
vibro
sense
axe
because the
himself.
Wookiees are gonna be, they
This is
they
what you
want
roll
vibro
against,
axes.
and then-
Like that's their best weapon, you know.
And then you'll roll your
Perception.
yeah,
So it makes sense
presence,
that
but I don't think
they're
it
kind of
counts
like
in
harder to
negotiation.
find.
That ready? Oh, you gotta put your die in there.
That helps.
So I have charm, perception, deception,
Is it-
streetwise.
You have streetwise?
Yeah.
We'll say that you can roll your streetwise on this
So what do I add?
because he's a street vendor. So look at your streetwise.
Yep.
And what skill does it use?
Cunning. Okay.
So
+2.
so you'll do
Actually, I think I have +3.
+3 to your cunning.
Yeah.
So in that case, you're gonna do 1 green die for every cunning you have,
Okay.
and replace a green die with a yellow die for every rank in streetwise. So
Right
that's-
now?
Yep. There's your roll.
Guys, this is Monday League.
What's up, man? How's it going, dude?
Nice to meet you.
Also, man.
Monday Lee Senior in chat.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You're the guy that doesn't like barbecue.
Everybody was like, senior. Everybody was like, senior. I was like, I should have junior.
So we got 2 successes.
3 successes.
3 successes.
These cancel out.
And then managed to.
So we got 2 successes.
Word. Okay, so he's like, you say you got any vibro knives, and he looks around and he
Swords.
Vibro swords. He looks around and he leans down into your ear and he's kind of waves, "Hey, come here." You lean down and he goes, "Now, I don't. There might be an arms dealer somewhere in town, and he might have black eyeliner.
Okay.
But all I am is a general goods seller, so I don't know. I can't find no vibro swords, everybody."
Okay.
Okay, thank you for that information. I'm gonna comms link Fork and ask him to look, because I don't know that he's already been looking for shady characters. I'm gonna ask him if he could find some of that description, because I have some business to do with them myself. And or if he could figure out how to get me 2 vibro swords without gambling all his money away, I would pay him back.
You mean it's negative 40,000?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm the richest one.
I mean, he does have a ship.
Not if we count your debt.
That doesn't count. It's fake.
Or the IRS.
And that's the problem we're
Negative
having, is
numbers
that
aren't
you don't
real
think your
numbers.
debt counts, brother.
Negative numbers aren't real numbers.
All right, so what does Bort say in return to him?
Shady guy.
A Wookiee with war paint or guy liner.
A guy liner. Wolf liner.
Apparently, he's an arms dealer, and I'm looking for 2 swords. I got the money for it. Either you could grab them for me, or you could take me to them. I don't want to have to go through any shady bullshit. Maybe just a little bit shady, though.
And I just like kind of agree, but in Wookiee, I'm no longer gonna use my voice link unless I'm
He's
talking
disappointed
to
in
the
himself from that reaction.
I'm very bummed that I fucked that up. Wookiee needs his name.
And maybe we could find something.
Maybe.
Arms dealers aren't necessarily on the light side.
Okay, so for Sage, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to find a shady dealer for a surveillance tagger, and then
Oh, that's right. You're like focused on espionage.
I feel like it'd be cool if she's gonna be mostly using her words. It's like might as well use
Oh,
that
well,
and be
it's
sneaky
fine.
around
The
the rest of the
protests
time.
are mostly peaceful.
So that's the thing.
Mostly.
You guys could totally, as far as espionage goes, I don't know if you remember what's going on during the movies, but this is when you saw a lot of the Senate.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, she
Morning
might
contest.
not becoming a senator. Or something.
There's a lot of political shit going on in the Star Wars universe right now. So any kind of espionage, you guys
We could trade for credits. We could trade for.
you guys could do a lot of things when it comes to politics.
Hell yeah, I'm just gonna be the sneaky one this entire time.
I mean,
It's gonna be like,
I'm
Wait.
an infiltrator.
We can also get more than one thing, right?
what do you mean?
Like if I wanted to get that, and then let's say
You
like a
can find it,
disguise
you'll
kit, you know?
You could get as much as you want. It just depends on your role.
Okay. And then I will say, okay. Why? Do you know what the R means next to the price, next to the credits? So like it'll. I thought it was for rarity, and then it's like, well, rarity's over here, so.
I think. Here, I'll hold this real quick. I'm gonna take the book. Oh, no.
Gamer subs down.
I wasn't sure if maybe that's what triggered like a harder roll or something like that, but I don't know why it would be next to the price.
Isn't the R mean it's not credits, right?
Well, no, it's because it's literally it says R and then it's right beside credits.
Yeah.
It's ruples.
Maybe that does just mean.
Give me 2 seconds. I will say it is. I think it might actually because it looks like everything that has an ulna.
Well, then why is there?
Yeah.
Well, rarity might just mean like, okay, well, there's less of them in the world, but like, you know, the ones that have the R are even harder to find, you know, like
Yeah.
something like that. I don't know, honestly, because okay, so the rarity system kind of doesn't make sense because macro binoculars are supposed to be like the cheap version of electro binoculars, but they're more rare than electrobinoculars.
So in that case, that's when you look at the description because they
I
might.
did.
Oh, what did they
Yeah.
say? They did anything
Well,
else?
no,
or-
it was even like the macro binoculars are the cheap knockoffs of the electro binoculars,
Dude.
and like that's what I don't get. Like, I don't know, not it didn't make that much sense.
Oh, so I think so. Razer was kind of on the right track.
Okay.
So credits are imperial credits.
Right.
Oh, okay.
The R stands for Republican dataries.
Okay.
That's what
And so we have none of those.
And so you would have to transfer those or find someone who accepts both or, something along those lines.
Okay, so
So
maybe
basically
I'm
you can only buy it in the Republic for the most
Or
part.
with Republic money.
okay. So I think it would be worth it to check if.
Hey, nighttime. Thanks for the sub.
What up,
Sorry.
dude?
No,
Thank
you're
you.
fine. You're fine. I understand. I think it'd be worth it to check if maybe like a vendor in the area happens to have, or happens to accept non-Republic credits for that item.
Which item is it?
It's the surveillance tagger. It's a big one. It's 175 Republic credits.
Heard. And the disguise kit's cheaper?
The disguise kit is just 100 regular credits.
Interesting, because disguise kits are pretty dope.
Okay.
Like those bounty
Like
hunters show up
all
in
face paints.
So it's like a whole
You look like Darth Maul. Show up looking like Darth Maul.
they're like, well, that's who we're looking for.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you could see because the Wookiee is definitely like an anti-Republic territory.
Okay.
So probably not.
Actually, no, the Wookiees are in the Republic.
Okay.
Yeah, the Wookiees are pro-Republic, so they
Okay.
would probably have
They
either a
meant
way to transfer, like
Some weird exchange.
yeah, there would be either an exchange or yeah, the Empire is technically the bad guys.
Yeah.
The Imperial.
The Empire did nothing wrong.
But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go start a god, guys.
Fun
So you are
fact.
looking for those things. In that case,
Sure.
so we're gonna get you to roll. You want to talk to the same guy they talked to, or you want to try your luck with someone else? Because pretty much you guys all walked into this giant, huge city, and all
Talk to
about
one
the first
guy?
on the first corner.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna talk to someone else because I feel like
you tried to talk to that
it probably
guy.
looks sus.
I
You know.
just looked for somebody. You said you saw him, and then it was been everybody else's turn.
Yeah, pretty well. You saw him, and you were like, I thought it might have been when Lee got here, but pretty much like you saw him and you went to go like, hey, what's up? But he doesn't speak common, so you were like,
Oh,
hey,
really?
what's up? And he just like didn't even like. It's like hearing someone random speak like Spanish behind you, and you're just like, oh, that wasn't for me, obviously. Like,
Gotcha.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try my luck with someone else. Is that perception?
yep, roll
Or
perception check.
okay, 2 green, 2 purple, I believe.
Or so the purple, or I always pick like the purple and reds.
Okay.
That's like the difficulty.
Okay.
Like in D&D, it's like someone's AC is how hard it is to hit them. In this, I give you the AC.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So you do your 2 green to
Okay.
look, and then it's gonna be just 2
Oh.
and 1 black because this is a new place.
Okay.
Oh,
So 2 disadvantages, 1 blank, 2
advantage.
advantage, and then
1 fail.
1 fail. Okay.
So you kind of look around, and even though it seems like other people are standing behind stuff, and it looks like you're like, I don't think any of these guys might actually be store owners, and if they are, I wouldn't even know what they're selling.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna see what this guy.
Yeah, just go up to a random one.
So you're the same guy that they went to.
Oh shit, okay.
So you're looking for your surveillance tracker, your disguise kit, and
Just that. That's
Just
what
those
I
two?
was I couldn't think of anything else right now.
all right.
So.
So roll this. It's gonna be this versus your not streetwise this
What's up,
time.
plebe Stickle? How you doing? Thanks for getting down.
Yeah, we'll roll your perception on that one.
Okay.
Plebs tickle.
Pleb Stickle. Good point. Not plebe Stickle.
Okay, so 1 failure,
What you looking
1
for?
disadvantage,
Oh,
and then 3 successes, or is
Nope,
that
those are-
advantages?
yeah.
Okay, I always mix those 2 up.
So it's a failure and 2 advantages.
Okay, failure and 2 advantages.
Thank you.
Failure and 2 advantages. He kind of those are kind of shady things, and he's like, I don't have any business there.
Cookie time?
I don't deal with those kind of things. You're gonna want to look elsewhere. And then he's gonna do like a little head nod
To us.
Yeah. Pretty well. He gave you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna give you a head nod to you because he saw you guys are obviously together. He's gonna kind of just nod to your buddy.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Wait,
You
he's
gotta go
telling,
with
we have to
Shady
go. Yeah, we have to go shady guy. So Bragg, so I get on the comms. I'm like,
I don't even know. Are
Or-
we all together at this point?
You're kind of probably a little off from us, I feel like.
Just like standing.
So he's
out
in the
front,
ship.
You guys are in the shop.
yeah, and like you are kind of like you're like looking for shady characters. So we're just like, Bork, stay on the guy liner Wookie. We're on our way to you.
Like Bork's got a couple buttons undone and his chest hair's out. He's got some.
I don't think I have hair. I'm like a mole rat person.
He puffed up his lips a little.
You're just like flappy.
Yeah, I got jowls.
So we kind of start trailing behind Bork a little bit when we find him, and hopefully he is trailing behind this guy.
I'll be like, yeah, I found a guy, but he won't even like acknowledge me. I don't think he speaks common.
Okay, so that's me. So I kind of like move up, and I just like, excuse me, hello.
He looks back. Keeps walking.
I kind of a little louder this time, like hello, hello, and I kind of like bend down, show him like the horn,
He looks.
and then I kind of flash him like our credit card, like we have money to spend and check out the horn.
He's gonna take a right down the next alley.
And we're gonna follow him.
Maybe. I
I'll
always follow sketchy people into alleys. Duh.
Get off
Okay.
my lawn.
Safety tip
Well, we're
number
following.
one.
man.
I would say
I
maybe
said get off my lawn now.
so it doesn't feel
Yeah, I
getting
need to.
up
I
on
need
We
to
all
buy
need-
things. Yeah.
I think it's better we all go together.
big payout for him.
Word.
Possibly.
He's walking in the alley. You see that there's like reflective things that the guards would use to like look into the alley and see if there's like people sleeping or doing bad things, but he's using them to make sure you guys are following at a safe distance.
Okay. Which we are.
He's gonna keep going. Keep in mind that you're pretty much walking in between 2 giant ass trees.
Yeah.
Like the root systems and whatnot are really the alleyways. So there's random bits of foliage and whatnot. He's gonna kind of just lean into a bit of foliage and walk through it.
Okay. We're gonna follow.
If I lose a kid,
We look to have kidneys.
Step
I would be
1
most
for
scared of
being a
losing a
DM:
tentacle.
Give me
illegal.
like 2 Q-tips.
lead your party into an alley and get them to jump into a bush.
Yeah. Step 3: kidney profit.
It's the boy.
You guys tried restarting OBS real quick to get group back?
I did it earlier, and it didn't bring it back. Say, Razor asked me when he was streaming out. One more time.
Littering.
And we're back.
And we're back. Okay. And then
Okay, so yeah, we're following him through the foliage.
into the foliage. So they look like a regular bush, but these are weird, slimy leaves. You're in
Slimy leaves.
you're in the front, so thankfully most of it gets onto your fur. You know this. This is the bush that you got into a few times as a child. When young Wookiees contact this, because their hair is a lot finer than older Wookiees, it irritates the skin. It's kind of like a poison ivy type deal. Thankfully, he got most of the oil off because he was in front. You guys are going to be not having to worry about it because you have clothes and
He's got a napkin in his
Yeah, he's
mouth.
got a napkin. I was trying to grab him, but he ran from me.
My bad, guy.
No, you're all good. He just snuck off with it.
outside.
That's my bad. I shouldn't have been letting. I was just letting him hang out.
Thought he had it is bad. We're putting him outside for a second. It's probably not really punishment for him though.
No, he's probably like, hell yeah, I get to go outside. The weather's nice.
You guys don't get poisoned.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you wouldn't have been in front, I probably would have made someone. I don't even know if there's really a check they can roll to avoid that. They probably would have just had to go get some medicine. I mean, if you can
Coordination.
coordinate your way through a bush.
As order like
gone through a lot of briars and shit like that, and had to. Like,
did order
protect myself
what
from
are we like
that.
staying quiet because we're
I mean,
following
somebody.
somebody?
Clearly, we're not sneaking.
Yeah.
He basically like told us to follow.
But
So
you
does
don't
like
need
order
one.
tell me what he just walked through to that we didn't fucked up by?
Sure. Yeah, I'll share the information. Like, be careful of plants
Plants
that
that look like this because,
Don't touch the leaf.
and then I just like take some off and I'm like, this will really mess with your skin.
So I'm thinking like if we go back, I'm gonna look for medical supplies also, just in case, because that could have happened. That could have sucked.
I could have, yeah. That would have been unfortunate.
Mhm.
Alright, so you guys, as you walk
My
in,
Liku are very sensitive.
very, very tender. So you're inside of a part of a car carved out of a tree, but it still has that Star Wars techie feel to it. The walls are wooden, but everything else is pretty updated. This is the capital after all, so if it's not one of the random hut trees you see, this is where the money's at. He walks over, sits down on a stool behind a counter. What do you have it?
Does he actually speak common?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Voice transformer and all.
I'm looking for weaponry.
Same.
I'm looking for vibro swords. I'm looking for 2 for myself. Got the credits.
And then, I'm looking for a surveillance tagger if you happen to take credits.
Do you need
for
like a
that.
tracker too?
Uh,
Or is it like
surveillance
all of
tagger is a tracker.
Okay.
And then a disguise kit.
Vibroax, heavy clothing, or
Don't you
armored
have them?
armored clothing,
I-
and
All they do.
frag grenades, stun grenades, and a blaster pistol if you have it. We all look at Bork and we're like, please don't say gambling. Please don't say gambling. Please don't say gambling.
Do y'all have
I
a
don't really
casino
say
here?
I was just looking for shady. Well, mostly I was looking for them because I knew they were trying to find stuff. So. Can I afford an implant for 4,000 credits?
Right?
Yeah. So no, I'm not really. looking
So
for
the closest guy would not be the one you would want to implant from.
Yeah, right.
it.
He just like takes it and shoves it in your head. Like, here you go.
So you're not looking to buy.
I mean, I guess if I see something that interests me, but I'm not really looking for anything.
As soon as he says that, you guys kind of all look around and you realize that there's nothing in here, like as far as you don't see any actual items. It's all shelves with closed doors. Like you don't know what's behind those. For all you know, there could be nothing in here, and this is just like his spot that he negotiates out of. So you wouldn't really see anything.
Well, I mean, I kind of put that out as like if you have anything you think I'd be interested in, feel free to throw something out.
Not so much stuff you could buy, but I do have a chance for maybe both of us to win some money.
Light up my little fucking eyes light up.
I not only procure random things for people that need swords and axes and daggers, I also happen to have a little bit of a running bet with the other underground salesmen around here. And the way we keep things fair is we all hire someone to compete. And by compete, I mean we all hire a different person and we can only rob one thing at a time. So if you're looking to be hired for said job, potentially make some money from the things you take.
So basically,
How do we make money if
we
we
go
only get one
rob
thing
the
at a time?
other salesman, but one thing at a time.
No. Okay, I'm not going to drop the voice just because it's easier to explain.
Mhm.
Pretty much what happens is there's 3 crime lords in town.
Uh-huh.
All 3 of them get together and have a meeting and say, this month we're robbing the bank.
Oh,
And they
they
all
put together
hire a
a
team.
crew.
They all hire a team to rob the bank, but only one mob boss actually gets
Like
the
Rob.
bank to rob the bank, and everyone else has to just kind of use whatever any other ventures that month to make money. They kind of like so that way there's not direct competition, and they don't have to worry about the direct competition is they hire random mercenaries
Mm-hmm.
that do one job a month, and it kind of keeps crime rates down. It's pretty nice as far as crime syndicates go. They're really helping the community.
So if we do this for you, we'll get all the items we requested.
I can look into finding those. I actually might not have all or any of those at the moment, but
What do you have at the moment? We might need some equipment to make this happen.
anything you can get your hands on other than the one item that we request from the job.
He doesn't have anything.
I mean, this is potentially a lot of money.
What's the job?
Well, that's actually being met about this evening, 6 p.m. So, you guys can run around and do whatever else you are here to do on the great planet of Kashyyyk.
In the wonderful town of
Fucking
Lookyville.
nuts.
I'm gonna have to pass on this one because I don't want to participate in crime. I'm literally here to become a man, and I need like chicken.
I'm just trying to be a man.
Try to be a man
The
again.
other 2 are like total squares, so.
I'm just gonna be like, not interested, and just kind of like let
I'm
them.
gonna say I don't think any of them will be interested, but if you have other people for a crew, I'm a good getaway driver.
Maybe Ramsey would be able to help you.
Ramsey
Four
doesn't want to
fucking
get off
in.
the ship.
That's right.
You got it, boss. He slides you a card.
Okay.
He goes, this will be a way for you to contact me. My com's always on that channel. He walks over to the cabinet, opens the door. Kind of, it seems like he doesn't get in, but he like steps through and closes the door behind him.
He just like leaves.
Yep, you guys are just in this room by yourself.
Let's go back up to the market.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
lead-
so he
I'll lead
didn't
the way.
have any of the stuff that
Right.
we wanted. Okay.
Well, nobody wants to do the job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you guys didn't actually say yay or nay, but I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't figure you guys wanted to rob a bank.
No.
I said.
Well,
Right
I
there.
think was the like
An example,
Yeah,
like,
it could have been.
the-
You guys could have been
The
fucking.
fact
like,
was, it was
hacking
crime,
a
and
computer
you
on
guys
yacht.
don't want to do crime.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna let them know that I should make my way to the capital tree and speak to the chieftain about the ascension and regaining my claws.
Should we go with you, or are you just like going off by yourself?
I just let them know it's up to them. This is mine. This is on me. Or 2. I assume you're coming.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's like what you call it for 16-year-old girls, Latino girls. Fiesta.
Quinceañera.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be there.
I will be. at
My
your
boys
quinceañera.
become
I guess they're going separate, and we split up. So me,
Dude, I've been waiting. You guys keep talking about
I
it.
know.
Like,
Every time,
We've
every time
almost
they're
done it. Just like
so many times.
Every
you guys are
time they're
"We
like,
split
"Oh,
up," and I'm
yeah,
like,
let's-"
you
no,
good?
I'm just like, fuck, man.
We got comms.
yeah.
Oh, that
Okay,
was
so I
great.
hit
We
up-
were 30 minutes.
I hit up Ramsey, and I'm like, Ramsey, any word on the items we're looking for?
I did hear something about it's like it was coming through weird. I've been channel hopping, as they say, and there seems to be a lot of shady shit going on down tonight. So if you guys would maybe go by the harbor, it seems like 5:45 when everybody's meeting.
okay.
Nobody
pretty
likes
specific.
shady shit.
Okay. Thanks, Ramsey. Keep us informed.
It's 3-way.
Gotcha, boss. Oh, I got you.
So I guess we're still kind of somewhat together. I just like look at Mazer, and I'm just like, Mazer, any interest in
Mazer.
shady?
I'd say
harbor
we
stuff.
could scope it out, but robbing bad people doesn't really cross my morality.
Well, I think we would go to the harbor, and the bad people would give us stuff to go rob good people.
Or
Yeah.
just have like a black market auction, like who knows what it is.
So I'm gonna give. No, I'm not gonna give Braggarty Bork. I was gonna give Bork some of my credits and be like, "Get me a Vibrax if you see it," but that is a bad idea. That's a bad
He's
idea.
gonna gamble it all away as soon.
Okay,
as
so yeah, so I hold my card, and
You just like say it to him. You're like,
Yeah, I'm
"Give
like,
me this
You like go to
Vibrax."
hand it to me, and then you look
And
at it, look
yeah.
at me, and you just.
And I'm
put it
just
back in your
like-
pocket.
He just hears
And I
wookie
look-
noises.
I look at her and I say, "If you find a Vibroax, buy it up to
Okay.
1,000 credits, and I'll pay you back."
How
Okay.
much are they worth?
They're like 750.
Yeah, each of my swords is 750 as well.
So, I let her know
One
I'm
or
looking
two?
for a Vibro.
Oh, I
One
was
for
One?
me,
Okay.
one Vibro.
I forgot I was
actually.
totally looking for a heavy blaster pistol too.
And then me and Mazer start moving our way towards the Capitol building
Word.
to speak with the chieftain or
Chieftain.
chieftains or whoever's there.
The tribunal.
Yeah.
It's just the host of Survivor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff Probst
Yeah.
just hanging
Oh
out.
my goodness.
What's up, guys?
Should have made it Joe Rogan.
Welcome to Africa. Welcome to Canada.
In this challenge.
Yeah.
Should have made it like.
So, you guys are walking up the stair. As you're walking up the stairs, you see a group of 3 Weegwaves walking down, kind of laughing.
Those are the things we just killed.
Yeah, those are the things you just killed. They're laughing. Dude, yeah, just wait till Rhett hears about this. That was his name. It wasn't Rhett.
Rhett.
No, I was like, I feel like I had a D and a T. It was just Rhett.
Oh, great, Brett's here.
I look at him and I'm just like go follow them.
So I'm eavesdropping now.
You're gonna.
That's immoral.
We're going to hell.
Pushes you further towards.
The same. So you're gonna.
Well, I got street smarts, and I'm an infiltrator.
So you're split. You guys are splitting up. You're gonna keep going to the capital. You're gonna follow the pirates.
I mean,
we got comms.
How does
You guys are really confident.
Yeah. Help! I'm being stabbed. Where are you?
I mean, I could literally maybe outleap a Wookiee. So I'll just fucking jump into a tree
You don't think a fucking
and then run
Wookiee
through the trees like Naruto.
These trees are like
They're like
150
30
feet tall.
I can't. I don't know the extent of my enhanced ability, but I know I can jump it horizontal and vertically very, very
Wookiees
far.
can climb trees, just so you know. They just
They have
Claws.
claws. They literally just like
They're tree people.
you're like going against like a bear.
tree people. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just like,
It's like a bunch
hey,
of
go
shaped
follow
chimpanzees.
him
Because we know that they are.
Some information about
Yeah,
Ray.
information would be really. Oh wait, I think you're green. Because you're.
I'm green.
I'm
I don't
purple,
fucking.
but-
Oh my god.
Christmas colors.
It's just gonna say that.
Okay. So I'm continuing up there, and he's gonna follow them and try and get some information.
if possible, about Rhett and
So he's the one that sent us to pick up.
no, Rhett
No,
is the one that
he
he owes money to,
Yeah.
and they were like, wait till Rhett hears about this.
Also the guy that you guys alerted by scanning the card.
Okay.
So they're probably talking all about us today.
Welcome to my life.
Okay, so you're gonna roll stealth for me.
Sounds like he should be the spy, not you.
So that's 2 green.
You guys are basically playing the same
Ah.
character, just a little bit different.
I had no knowledge of this whenever I.
And does any of
Yeah, which kind of makes it interesting.
Street
'cause you
smarts
didn't know the
matter?
character knowing what
Street
you were.
smarts will be.
Yeah, I just came in
Like,
and no one.
so they're
I
gonna be
realized also I didn't use any of that experience yet.
I think Bragg also. Did you didn't spend it? Did you spend your experience from last time? You spent like 20.
Yeah,
right?
I spent all of it except for 20, I think.
I say,
Or
I mean, we
10.
only got
I got
40.
10 extra.
yeah, most people saved their experience.
I just
so
didn't really have. Like, I
Yeah, I'm
just
45,
got the
but I
thing
would
of-
like-
if you want to spend stuff after you do this move, then you can. Roll. Roll your stealth.
2 fails. 2
No.
disadvantages.
Yeah. 2 advantage, so those cancel each other out.
1
One
success.
So you are stealthy as fuck. They do not notice you walking behind them. Now what you're gonna do is you're hearing their conversation. They are talking in a way that you would not be able to understand unless you knew the words of the streets. You know, they're like using street lingo. So they're not just being like, "Hey, we're going down to this place to do
Isn't
this
that
illegal
what
thing at this
Streetwise is?
time."
Right.
So that's why he's rolling a street. He's
Okay.
gonna roll a streetwise check.
Which is cunning. 3. Oh,
You-
right.
Those.
Oof. 1 more green. Right.
Come on, Sal.
Should I flip a fortune?
Used any. And I would never flip the last one and give you guys 5 because
Then we can fuck shit up.
so,
We can take down a fucking.
Yeah. So you flip this and you add
I'd like to roll to win
one
the
yellow.
game.
See if we can get some real information here. At least get us ahead of all that badness.
Oh.
It's
Huh?
actually really good.
You canceled it out and got 3
So
advantages.
yeah, these all cancel each other out, and then 3 advantages. I'm gonna say that you don't gather the information you quite are looking for. They kind of are just talking about dumb shit like, "Yo, that Wookiee chick's kind of hot," like that kind of shit. But it's
That's the worst.
it's just like imagine Chewbacca with like chest bumps, like that's literally all. And a mullet. They have more. I know Chewbacca's got
Star Wars Christmas episode or whatever had female Wookiees
yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
and kid Wookiees.
And old Wookiees.
Yeah.
that if Razor's character ever has to go through any like
I regret
time
searching
portals.
this. Apparently, it's like a furry thing.
I knew that.
On
as
our
soon as you
business internet
said-
brag.
Actually, I don't connect to the business internet.
Oh yeah, that's 100% okay.
Razor's face.
No, it's not like
Oh.
in a
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
like
was like,
definitely paperwork.
Yeah, it's
still.
just weird as fuck.
Yeah.
No thanks.
You see those walking around. No, so
Damn liberal.
Yeah, you see pink and
they're
blue.
everywhere.
That's how you know they're women is because they're colorful. All of the males
Yep,
are just
all the males
brown
are just straight.
fur.
That's
It's
sexy.
nothing like duck. Nothing like duck.
Well, they like.
like ducks at all.
Yeah, exactly. It's the opposite.
So the town of Wookieeville is going through its scene phase.
That's why the guy has that.
Yeah, the eyeliner.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So with your 3 advantage, what I'm going to say is you don't gather any information, but you do gather that they're going back to the ship, like where their crew is hanging. So if you want to continue to follow them, then you have the option to go with them back to their base.
Okay.
Does Rhett know those two or just me?
Rhett knows that you're traveling with the group. He knows that you're not alone.
Oh, and you know what? They scanned it on their card, not mine.
And so yeah, so
We split them up after we scanned it, but
well they scanned it on your ship.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, if you have credits on your
we
card,
scanned
then
it with Ramsey though, right?
we touch tips.
But
Well,
Ramsey
so
was on
if-
his ship.
Now,
So
you
if you
guys should
took it and
transfer
like
Ramsey's.
transferred it all to Razor, and then Razor split it out among us, it wouldn't have been like backtrack. But since it like my ship was like the internet connection,
Yeah,
Just
just
So
ship.
I would
It
be
just
the one
got,
that
like,
you're looking
search-
at because I was the one
Well-
that found the
Well,
card.
no.
it's
So,
like it was off your account, but through my IP.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
And his ship is the thing that you have to use to see how much is on there. You can transfer without that.
Okay.
So yeah, are you gonna follow them back to their
I'm gonna let
hideout?
Oil and Bork know that that's what I'm doing.
good.
Keep your distance. Let us know if it's gonna get
Motherfucker
hairy.
just learns how to talk, and that's like all he does.
Oh my goodness.
You've been
Smart
talking
Wookiee.
for one day.
Really put some mileage on that voice.
Don't wear it out of
We're gonna need
place.
another one.
Oh man. Okay, so where are you guys going? Or what are you guys doing?
Checking
We're-
with mission
yeah,
control
yeah.
before we.
Get outta here.
We'll just keep tooling around looking for kind of shady people.
I think we're just kind of like
We'll
cruising
kinda
the
talk-
place, you know.
This would be
and-
the chance for us to talk about the whole like you're my slave now, but this is kind of weird.
yeah.
You want to
yeah,
just be like on my
just-
ship crew, and we can like.
Yeah, discuss that. I can like say
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
have to offer, basically. Like,
Yeah, you guys are
I'm
sitting
like-
there, haven't talked, haven't ever
We
said a word
literally
to each other,
haven't
and
like
he's
talked
like,
at all.
I'm catching all up with Dave Gray.
you go, so what are we?
like we both were like very awkward about it the whole time, and we like both knew that we were both very awkward about it.
So it seems like you don't want a slave. I don't necessarily
You wanna
want to
be
be
a
a slave. Like, yeah.
This is a weird conversation. You might open.
Randy,
Hey, you guys have bombs on?
Randy's just sitting there like, what the fuck did I get myself into? Oh man.
Ramsey comes over. He's like, "Yeah, I agree. I was thinking that was kind of weird too."
Oh.
Like in the middle of our
Okay, so you guys squash that beef. Official. It's in the books.
really wasn't even beef.
It's-
I'm really confused.
Yeah.
Okay, we cleared the air.
You won me. I didn't know I was being won.
I didn't actually even like sign anything. So you guys are going to still look for shady people, you said?
Yeah, fucking
Can
why
you roll me a perception check, and I want to see something real
not? Perception or underworld?
quick. You roll me an underworld check.
Just 'cause I have
you roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I think yours is this.
Yeah.
Yours is like.
One green, one yellow.
Oh.
Oh.
4 failures.
Uh.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess 2 failures technically, and then
She,
1
she's
advantage.
just so excited about being basically freed that she's
I'm just like,
Yeah,
hey,
you
does
know,
anyone?
You're just like looking off into the horizon. Is what freedom feels like.
nice.
You see.
and I have my eye on the prize.
Yeah, you succeed. So, he linked to Razor.
That he's
About the following.
Yeah.
You guys actually just see him following the Weegway pirates. Do you want to join him? They're going.
I mean, I know we're looking for shady people.
they're
but that's
going
not
down
what
to the harbor, which is
we're-
yeah, that's
yeah, we'll head that way, right?
Yeah, might as well. I
So-
mean, we at least know who's going to be there. So,
Ish, yeah.
so yeah.
Although, oh
I hate when Red's there.
man, maybe we'll double or nothing.
Oh god,
You owe me 40,000 credits.
dude, literally. So yeah, you guys are walking down to the harbor. I'll say that you don't follow them straight up to their ship because unless you guys really want to.
I mean, he's tailing them, we're tailing him.
I'm gonna say you guys kind of like Assassin Creeded into each other's group kind of deal. Like
yeah.
Jeez. Do we have like hoods? Is hoods a thing?
yeah, you got pretty much most
Do I have a cloak?
most clothing or most people their jacket is usually a hood, like cloak /
I
deal.
have the hood up for sure.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was like that's like a casual like everybody's got a coat kind of deal, like that thing.
It's chilly in space.
It's cold in space. Yeah, so you guys follow them to the harbor. Razor, you are showing up pretty much as soon as they get to the harbor and see not just them, but multiple Weegway pirate ships, as well as some eyeliner wearing Wookiees all hanging out and rolling
Smoking cloves.
smoking clothes and rolling dye. Fucking, they got their pants rolled up. You are arriving at the
Do you have a
capital.
really tight
Okay,
white t-shirt
so
to
I
get back
just
in?
I let them know like I'm at the capital. I'm gonna go talk to the council and the chieftain.
really hope that goes well because we can't help you.
I wouldn't allow you to help me anyways. Like
Oh.
this is on me.
This is my fight to fight.
So I just like
Because
open.
that's what your voice sounds
What if the war monster gets
We-
tired? You know?
Yeah.
It's like
You start wearing it out so it starts getting high pitched.
let's say it can be like a Lady Rainicorn from Adventure Time. You have an old man voice. So, like, the more you talk, the more you like eventually like, "Arr, arr," and then eventually it breaks.
So yeah, so I open the door and walk in.
Yeah, so not really a door, but we'll say you like kind of make
Thanks
your
for the sub.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Cheesy Rat.
yes,
Nice, dude.
primes for the D&D time.
Let's go.
Cheesy rat.
I like that name.
As you walk in, you see
A cheesy rat.
a cheesy rat. Yeah.
Master Splinter.
I'm making it canon right now that the planet of Kashyyyk has yellow fuzzy rats. And yeah, as you walk in, you see one run by, and a guard's kind of like, "Get back here!"
Okay. Yeah.
So you walk in, you see the whole
Bye,
fanfare.
contest. Have a
Peace
good one.
out. You see the whole fanfare is kind of. This is a very extravagant place. This is the Capitol building of the Capitol. There's gold everywhere. There's guards everywhere wearing like full on like Wookiee cyber battle gear. Like usually Wookiees don't wear that much armor, but these guys are wearing like full on everything. Like
Okay.
They're wearing clone trooper outfits, but hair sticking out at every
like
joint.
basically that is kind of like that. They look fierce.
Okay.
And at the very tip of the end of the red carpet kind of deal, top of the stairs, there is the new king, because your father was the previous like general. There's the new general / king, because for Wookiees the war general is the king because they're a warrior society. He's sitting up there in his golden armor, being super badass. He has his white stripes leading down because that's the sign of like maturity, kind of silverback type deal. And he immediately notices the horn right off the bat. He kind of like looks at before like looking you in the eyes. He like looks at the horn, and he looks back at you, and you know he kind of like processes what's going on, and he stands up, and he kind of like gives you a nod.
I guess I'll kneel. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and kneel. I'm gonna go ahead and kneel and like kind of bow my head and then look up at him.
Rise. Yeah.
So I stand up and I say, "Great Chieftain, I am here to participate in the trial of the Ascension."
I see you don't have your claws.
I lost them the day I left. I lost them the day I lost my parents.
Such a tragic thing. To be stripped of your parents and your manhood.
When you make it sound like that, you know what?
That's why your voice is high pitched.
He collapsed. The guards come out. Take him to the Ascension. They all kind of like get in a line around you, like almost not really a line. They form a circle around you and put a war helmet on, except for you can't see out the front of it.
Okay.
They lead you for what feels like. It feels the time doesn't seem like it's that long, but it seems like you traveled so much distance, kind of deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. It's almost like you're walking on the things at the elevator.
Okay.
Or at the things at the airport, the moving
Escalators.
Yeah, but you're not going up.
Mobile mountain walkway.
Yeah, all those things.
Okay.
So you get that you get to a stopping point. The helmet's removed. There's only one Wookiee in front of you. It is the chief. All the other Wookiees are standing in a circle around you.
Mm-hmm.
You are standing at the center of a mountaintop. And the Wookiee chieftain says, "Let the trial begin." He walks backwards. All 10 Wookiees, they pull out ceremonial horns, blow the horns. The chieftain looks to you, points to your horn.
I blow it.
As soon as you blow it, you hear a bird swoops around the mountain, lands right in front of you. Chief says, and then all the other Wookiees like, and then you fight the bird.
Allegedly.
But before you get to the fight,
I must have been sick.
I would say, what were you?
The sick ostrich.
What?
Are we gonna say anything before?
I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna blow the horn one more time and just and like I got my gaffy stick already out, of course, because I walk with it.
You're ready.
Yeah, I'm fucking ready. I'll put my gaffy stick in my left hand and I'll pull out my bola. I have a bola.
Beautiful.
This bird may not need to get up in the you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
So I just like get my gaffy stick out and I'm spinning my bola like ready for.
Yeah, you're ready to fight.
Yeah.
All right, so cut away. You three all standing behind a wood link fence, just like looking.
It's like basket weave.
Yeah. Like a wicker fence.
Yeah. Like Mr. Wilson over there, like, howdy, neighbor. Hey, give me one of those moths.
Oh, he's gonna get the battlefield ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I was
So
so
here, this one's
confused
all
by
colorful.
moth.
Use this. Oh, there we go. Just wait till you guys fight the
Jabberwock.
Spider Corps.
Oh my goodness.
Inviso spiders. Ones that can cloak and decloak.
All right.
It's not gonna be fun.
So you guys are all kind of like peeking around a wall, like just observing things, not being too. You're not like literally just peeking around a wall, but you're kind of just like standing on a corner, like one person's looking, and then you guys will like talk and move around, and then someone else will lean against the wall and look.
Being covert, you know.
Yeah, you're not being like super obvious. I'll give you that. But you're
Just
not.
standing around, passing around some death sticks.
Yeah, I was about to say, if we smoked, we probably would be.
Yeah, this is the time. But
I need to look up the drug stand.
yeah,
I need to
that,
become familiar with
I would
these.
say that is important.
Well, I know death sticks are basically like a mix of meth and heroin. And
Death sticks are pretty much
fucking type of-
death sticks are pretty
People.
much, they're just cigarettes.
They're what?
Death sticks are just cigarettes. Yeah.
When I read it before, it said it was like really fucking bad.
Oh, they might be in the. I remember in the movies I thought they were just cigarettes, but I
It's
know.
like
It might
smoking-
affect
tried
everyone
Death Stick?
differently.
It's like a mix
I wanna
of
go
smoking
over
meth
with
and
you.
heroin. It's just like you're
They both
probably
like
you could die
marijuana.
from it like your first time.
I would say I know. Spice is weed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only thing I'm like 100% sure on.
Yeah.
So as you guys are kind of like in this little alleyway type deal around the corner, looking at the ships and stuff,
Sorry.
a droid walks up to you, and it kind of looks like a 3.5 foot tall white C-3PO.
Okay.
He walks up. Hey, hey! Ow, ow, you doing?
Oh god.
I'm gonna say good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You also have an echo, 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 echo.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna do his voice the whole time. But yeah, so a little white droid that is got a very bad echo.
Okay.
Something's wrong with his speaker box. But yeah, he approaches you guys, and he's like super cheery, super animated kind of deal. He's a little more
Claptrappy.
claptrappy kind of deal, you know. He's kind of just happy to be there, but he's like, I noticed you guys are checking out the docks over there. What you looking for? You know, kind of being a little nosy, seeing what's going on.
Well, we definitely don't know this guy, so I'm just gonna say, oh, we're just, hanging around. Our friend is talking with some people, so we're just waiting for him to finish.
Sure you're not trying to rob the pirates?
We're just two people. Robbing a lot of people would be kind of dangerous for us. We're just hanging out.
You're not people?
With 3 people, what can you tell us about the docks, Mr.
Oh yeah, 3 people.
Short
Well, do you have a
C-3PO?
person?
What can I tell you about the docks?
Yeah.
I've been here my whole life.
Sorry.
That's actually where I received this tragic accident. I fell from way up there, and it's like a 15-foot drop. It looks like, it's just like a straight ledge.
Mhm.
So he probably just was walking and talking or something of the sorts. I am your man on the inside. I know every pirate and Wookiee out there. I can literally just walk up to them and ask them whatever you guys are looking for. They would just tell me. Everyone's my friend. You guys already seem like you like me.
This guy's sauce as fuck. I
What's
don't
your
like
name? Do you have a name?
Echo, 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 echo.
Okay. 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 Okay.
that. Okay.
How can we trust you?
He turns around. He opens the back panel of his head. You see a light sensor in there? Right there? There's a little green and red light. The green light is lit up. closes the panel back, and you can see them through a little tiny, like, opaque piece of metal or glass or whatever. He goes, "Would I lie?" It stays green.
That was a question.
Not a lot.
Exactly.
Hey Dan Gann, how's it going? Thanks for checking out the free
Well,
stuff, man.
we have a list of things we're looking for, and maybe you can help us secure them.
If
We
the pirates
can
got
pay for
them,
it too.
I'll get them.
Dude, this is such a bad idea.
This guy sounds awesome.
He
That's
is a
fucking
loud
awful.
motherfucker who
He's gonna
echoes.
go and be like, "Hey, those shady guys over there,"
Except he's gonna say each word 5 times.
and he's gonna be like giving our fucking name, social security.
He doesn't know my name.
Is Cloud still outside?
Good.
Well, he doesn't know our names.
He does
We're
know
all
our
fucking
socials.
stand-ups.
Fair enough. He knows everybody on the planet basically. So
Yeah, that would make sense. He doesn't know us. Other than that, we're not there.
Where's the goddamn drugs?
He's actually literally in mid pursuit of a squirrel, so I'm gonna let him keep going. He's
Sorry.
I'm gonna calm Ramsey and see if he can give me any information about Echo.
he stopped by the ship earlier and tried to sell me some shit.
What did he try to sell you?
Literally some shit. I'm guessing. He had brown goo all over him, and he tried to get me to buy it off of him.
Literally off.
What's your opinion? Is he a broken droid?
He talks a lot, and he doesn't know value of things, but it didn't seem like he had bad intentions.
I don't think drugs are in this book.
Hey.
That book looks
What do
like
you
it
guys-
has drugs.
In my opinion, he doesn't have to have bad intentions to have a few
To make a
little
mistake.
droidy screws loose. And
Yeah.
What do we even need to talk to him for?
yeah, I feel like we don't.
He's your
need-
man on the inside.
He's gonna be the man
That's
of the
our.
inside.
That's our
I'm gonna
man on
tell-
the inside.
I'm gonna tell him you're gonna be the man on the inside of a trash compactor if you don't fucking leave us alone. Since I'm the only one who can be mean.
He kind of droops down.
Oh no.
He starts walking straight towards the pirates and Wookiees. You see him like talking to him, and he's like pointing over towards where you guys are hiding in the corner, like hiding in the alley, where you guys are being covert.
We're hiding in plain sight, you know.
We're just chilling. I mean, we were literally invited here.
Yeah, we were technically invited earlier.
Well, you have the card.
Invited where?
To the docks. What, didn't the fucking shady dude
Yeah,
do it?
yeah. And like,
Bork-
what if he changed
Bork
his
Bork
mind?
has a
you know?
card
Yeah.
for that comlink.
Right? I mean,
I guess that's an invitation.
I mean, it's not like a hard
And we
invitation.
just wanted to see what they
He
were
was
all
like,
about.
hey, here's
you know?
my number if you want to do this job, and we just kind of showed up in person.
Okay.
Love getting on the stream and crew. Star Wars D&D Day.
Hey,
Yeah, dude.
you know what it is? Yeah, Joseph.
All I could think of is Billy Madison, Nudie Magazine Day, Star Wars D&D Day.
That's great. I mean, if you guys want to talk to the Wookiees and pirates that he's talking to, if you guys want to like,
No,
go
we're
over
just
there,
chilling,
check
but
in
I mean, you know,
conversation.
if somebody comes over, at least we have a story.
Okay, he's gonna send over.
Oh, I'm gonna look at his card. Does it have like a name? It's probably like. But
Oh my god, that's the most apt description.
it's Guptar.
Guktar. I mean, that's pretty much the sound I made.
Yeah. But yeah, he's talking, pointing, and then 2 Weebly pirates are now making their way over towards you guys.
Fucking nice. I'm just gonna ignore him.
You're gonna ignore them.
Fucking ignore him.
They're just gonna pretty much. So you guys, there's no exit to the alley you guys are staying in,
Mhm.
and they're just gonna kind of like stand in between you guys and the street.
Alright, we're gonna stand there until they talk to
Okay,
us.
they can fucking stand there then. I'm just like not even gonna pay him any
Because
attention.
I feel like it would be weirder if we were just like, hey, you know, we're just here.
We're just kind of standing around, kind of acting like we belong.
I would
like,
rather
we're
they
being
make
like
the first move.
covert, but like not like whenever they come over, we're not gonna like fucking slink away. We're basically like, yeah, we're not necessarily trying to be noticed, but like we're also like not supposed to be here.
He gets on the
If
comm.
that makes sense.
They're not saying anything. They're just looking at us.
No, I said I ignored.
Are you?
Like I just
Oh.
like I looked at them as they walked up, and then just like just went back to like leaning against the fence, watching the
Gotcha.
thing. Just kind of like.
Can you bring him over? All right. Come on, guys.
That's what he wants.
Boss wants to talk to you guys.
Who's your boss?
The one and only Wee Pirate. Captain Red.
We're not here for him.
He's here for you.
I don't think so.
That's what he just said on the comlink.
For me? Who am I?
The guy in the alley.
Gonna jam those comms real good.
I'm gonna say we're waiting here for one of the Wookiees.
I bet he's over at the dock. How about we meet him on the way there?
Well, we were told to wait here.
Sure, he will understand.
He's nonchalantly just throwing out comments looking for drugs.
Yeah, I found it though. I found the black market.
Drugs you can find in Kashyyyk.
He's actually Googling it, like-
He's looking for
This
this.
guy's like, you owe me $40,000, and he's like, yeah, but I want drugs. So
Did you know that you can buy spice here?
Don't even get me started on dust sticks.
All right, I'm gonna go work the body.
So death sticks are mildly hallucinogenic and they're highly addictive and the fuck is that?
cigarettes.
Deleterious?
Is that a real word? It's really bad for your health.
It can delete you.
I guess. I've never seen a word like that before.
I mean, it's Star Wars. They probably made it up.
Doesn't Afro look like he needs to be in a Dragon Ball?
Basically, every time you take
Dragon
it,
Ball character.
it
Yeah,
kills you
a little
more
bit.
and it makes you more
Definitely.
addicted. Like, they're super bad.
Well, they are called death sticks, dog.
Well, he was saying they're cigarettes. They're way
That
worse
sounds
than
like a cigarette.
Okay,
Mildly
cigarettes?
hallucinogenic. Every time you take one, it kills you a little bit more, and they're highly addictive.
You
Literally,
fucking
it's
smoke.
If you smoke a
You
cigarette,
can smoke cigarettes for 40 years and be fine. It sounds like if you smoke these like 3 times, you could die.
You have a risk of getting lung cancer like the first time you smoke a cigarette, though.
You have a risk of getting lung cancer from being outside when it's dusty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, that risk, like, dramatically.
Think of all the
increases.
cars.
they don't call it death air, okay?
Yeah.
You know?
At least not here.
They do
We haven't
call
got to
cigarettes
China. We haven't got
cancer
to-
sticks.
I'm gonna fly Squadron while I watch. This is gonna make it better. Exactly.
Hell yeah. You can fly our squadron. We'll kick him out.
Oh wait,
of the
maybe
room.
it is literally cigarettes because it says death sticks have a nasty result in the long run, but unless one's campaign runs over the course of decades or a character has a death stick addiction for some years already, characters are unlikely to experience the truly miserable death these drugs bring about.
Boom. They're cigarettes. Spice is weed.
I've done spice.
Don't
not
say
recommended.
that. Do
It used to be legal.
okay, yeah, but like
What was the other one that used to be
continued
legal?
use of
K2.
K2,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
And then salvia is
Salvia.
still legal in most
Yeah.
places, but that's a hallucination.
And that
You having fun chasing squirrels?
that can like
You
really
having fun
really
chasing
fuck you up.
squirrels?
Too.
Salvia?
Yeah, you
Salvia's
can have
not
seizures and
dangerous.
stuff.
Well, I mean, you can have
Death
seizures
sticks are
for-
cigarettes.
A lot of things, yeah, but like yeah.
They're mildly hallucinogenic, which is kind of the only thing that's different, even though technically if you smoke a
so I
cigarette,
read
you
the
can have
first-
like a head high.
I originally read the first
Look, if you
paragraph.
smoke
It
a
makes it
cigarette
sound
right now,
way
you'd
worse,
be
but then it
close.
Oh,
literally
for
says
sure.
like, unless it's a couple decades long addiction, you're probably gonna be fine.
Yeah. Death sticks. Cigarettes. Right, Cloudy.
What else? What other drugs? do
Right,
they have?
Cloudy. Well, give me
There's
kisses.
He
spice.
said no.
There's booster blue, glitter stream, or glitter stem. Less and yark.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
You just want to be petted? Do you want to be petted like a little puppy?
Where's Yari?
He's like, now you.
Yark.
Oh, he's gonna fucking fight
Dude,
you.
he gets aggressive with me.
He does.
It's because I get aggressive with Honey Biscuit. I
So,
like to grab Honey
Bork
Biscuit
is being really
cheeks and go
dismissive,
like that.
and I think we have to deal with his shit right now.
Shit.
Captain Red / Bork shit.
So
Do we know that he has a debt?
He knows he has at least one debt, right?
actually, he does. Technically, he doesn't know that he has.
Oh, did our stream die?
Uh,
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. It just, for some reason, it's not loading it for me.
Oh,
Oh,
it
there
might
it
be
is.
just the internet connection down here, you know? It's always worse on your
No, I'm on
phones.
Wi-Fi.
I say the Wi-Fi is always like super
Slightly.
spotty.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck Yarrick is. It's almost like PCP, to be honest.
Heard.
It like makes you super violent, and
That's how you call them.
but it also gives you
It's
a
a little
warrior a
picture.
greater
Yeah.
clarity of mind.
Because that's what a mama dog would
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
They would
mama
grab
dog.
your
It's like
or grab
maybe
your
it's more like
Yeah.
although that
And
one
also
doesn't work.
It doesn't
Meh,
hurt them either,
but
which
make
is a
no.
nice thing.
Stop.
So yeah, PCP.
Bath
yeah, but
salt?
PCP you
Also to
listen,
give them
just
to
like
let go
make you
of stuff
super
around by
clear.
the side of the
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like
Smart
I don't
thing.
it's like
Be a
bath
go
salts.
puppy.
I
Be a
don't know,
go
dude.
puppy.
Don't you hallucinate?
I don't
from
know.
it?
It's like cocaine, but
Oh yeah, cocaine would probably not be a bad one.
it's like
Ow, you have
like-
sharp claws.
cocaine
We need
and
to take
Sheila
you
or
to
something.
We need to buy one of those
Gosh, you're
things.
crazy.
Cloudy. Hey, look at me.
Booster Blue is literally a fucking dye. Like industrial dye used in large scale construction.
All right, let's go. Come on, fuck drugs. You don't have a drug dealer in front of you. You have a.
where I'm about to.
I mean, this guy can sell drugs. Whoa, take my pants down.
I can't believe that. See, and this is why I didn't want to get involved with the
We
fucking
could all
robot.
drop some space acid on the ship one night and have a real good bonding experience, you know?
You guys remember
Don't do
that
anything
time?
illegal, Chat. That was a joke.
It's
No such thing as
space
space acid.
You ever- you guys remember
If it's not made yet, it's not illegal yet.
So,
Elon Musk is gonna get a hold of it. Don't even fucking.
Like he doesn't already.
are you guys
So,
are you guys
exactly,
going
we
with
can't joke
the
about it,
two
though.
guys, or you said you're
Not illegal.
because you don't know that you have a debt of 40,000 credits.
But I do know I have a debt of like 20,000.
No,
Oh, I don't even know about
you
that.
don't know about that because all you know is that
We scanned the credit card and it said whose it was.
yeah. So you know that,
15,000 for sure.
but you all, as far as you know, you won a card game against Red,
Oh, but
and you were
I don't
supposed to
know
get a
that she was
$2,500
expensive.
Tweet
Oh,
League,
that's where the debt.
because she was a Force user Tweet League. It was more.
And you don't have your muscle here to.
Does Rhett know that she's a Force user?
Red does.
Yeah, because that's where the original debt came from. When I picked her up, it was like
You know, and he knows. Oh, I know too. Yeah, because you shared with us when we were on the bikes. You were like, "Holy shit, they're after her. She's the Force user."
I'm just chilling.
We just haven't talked about what she could do.
I'm gonna go ahead and call that one before we head over.
Okay.
All right.
Give him a ring.
Ring, ring, ring.
But I
Stop.
have phone.
Hey, I'm over here at the dock, and there's some whatever the fuck those spiny bastards are called.
Weedway.
Weedway over here, trying to like get us to come in.
Did you want to come to the dock?
We were kind of waiting for everything to be over because I figured you'd be over here. I wanted to talk more about that job after we knew more.
Well, I mean, just come hang out, talk to some people, maybe like find some of that stuff you were looking for. There's plenty of shady characters around. I mean, you guys seem like you're afraid of like everybody here other than the guards.
I was afraid of him.
He's the
Did
most
this with
cowardly
me.
criminals.
I mean, I guess we could go in.
I'm just gonna be like, if you guys can't make up your minds and can't stop being just indecisive, I'm walking in.
Okay, we'll walk in.
Right, you guys are going into the harbor.
Do I have a go-to fake name for like shady shit?
Do you?
I feel like that I'm a smuggler
No,
by
that-
shade, so I feel
that-
like I'd have.
That's up to you. That's up to when I say, well, to be 100% honest, you lost a game of cards to this guy, or you won a game of cards against this guy.
Mhm.
So even if you told him you
he
had a
knows.
different name,
He knows me.
I mean, we're all mole people.
I know that floppy cheeked bastard anywhere.
it's hard to forget a face of someone with that you lost 5,000 credits to,
Okay.
and then potentially
Stole a $20,000
It's
Tweet League
deal
out.
I was given.
He's got
Okay,
something.
okay.
Or no, he didn't.
Let's go in. Especially since we don't know there's a debt. We just know that these guys are like, get over here.
yeah, you're if anything, you're like, hey, I can show Rhett the Tweet League I got, you know, like
Rhett, I know that guy. No, I'm not gonna say.
yeah,
I should
mean,
say
you
that.
could all-
Shouldn't
you could.
I? No, like I should because I don't know that there's bad blood.
Yeah, that's true.
You would do
Oh
that.
yeah, let me see if I can go take more money off of it.
Well, yeah, you don't know if there's bad blood, but there also is kind of that thing like how much would you want to see someone that the last time you saw them you won $5,000 from them?
At least.
You would want
That was like,
Hey, this is the thing I want from you. Like,
to...
okay.
You miss your car, don't
On
you?
the call, I'm gonna ask him where he is because I want to like meet up with him.
I'm actually it's like 5:35. So it's like I'm actually talking with the other boss. We're just waiting on the third guy. We're probably gonna end up getting the meeting started early. So
Catch up with you after.
oh, for sure. I'll meet you right at the middle entrance, the one that goes straight up to the Capitol. The harbor has 5 entrances, and the middle one is literally like from the harbor a staircase. The whole entire town's a staircase, pretty much. But it's just a staircase straight up to the Capitol.
That's not the one we're already at.
That's the one you guys came from.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah, let's head in.
beautiful. As you guys walk in, transition to Razor on a mountain with Wookiees. All right.
How dangerous is this pigeon?
I mean, it's a meaty bird.
Meaty bird.
So I'm gonna use my first action to throw the bola.
Who says you go first?
Oh yeah, good point.
The bird just flies away and
You stop licking me.
Just picks him up and drops him off the mountain.
You stop licking me.
Razor has an Ewok sitting next to him.
All right. Cloudy and Ewok.
He kind of has a similar face.
So we are gonna roll. What is it? I think it's gonna be cool.
Because I know battle's happening.
Yeah. So we both roll a cool check.
Ooh!
Nice. So you
I
get
get a critical roll and
you
an
get a-
advantage.
you get an action,
Yeah.
but then he goes first. He rolled 5 successes.
Oh
Holy
shit.
shit.
Yeah, I literally rolled 2. The 2 green were both double success, and the yellow was 1 success. So you'll get a free action. He'll go and do his turn, and then it'll be your turn back and forth.
Do I roll for success there, or do I get any like bonuses for it being a critical success and an
So the critical
advantage?
success is you get a free action at the beginning of combat.
What about the advantage?
That's up to you if you want to apply that to the next roll or.
Yeah, so I'd like to. I kind of want to I have my gaffy stick out, right? You know, and I'm swinging the bola, and I want to jump at him to kind of scare him, and then throw the bola at him to see if I can pin him, get him tied up. So maybe scoop up an extra or an advantage die. I kind of get at him a little bit, maybe.
So this bird pretty much fights Wookiees for a living. So
That's not happening.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Then I just want an advantage die if I can for my bola.
well, you'll get that for the advantage you had here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll do this, this, and this. So this is my roll to throw the bola at him to try and lock him up.
What's up, Frosty?
All right, here we go, guys. So this is me and the bird right here. Wookie versus bird to get my man back. 1 success, 1 disadvantage.
All right. So you take a strain, but success.
Okay, so the bola is ensnare 3 and knockdown. And plus 2 damage. Yeah. Fucking big ass thing of rocks and you want me to throw a bola at you and if I hit you see if it doesn't do some damage? It's got big rocks on it, you know?
So it's snare 3 means it can't move for the next 3 rounds. Immobilized. Knocked down.
Too bad you don't have a gun.
I mean I do, it's just not a very good one. Wait, no, I don't have
You should have a standout pistol.
Mm-mm.
Sure.
No, I didn't have the money because I bought the bola, the frag grenade, I bought 2 stim packs and a utility belt, 5 rations,
Seems like
and brass
if you're
knuckles.
a rich kid, this would be a lot easier.
I'm surprised you didn't have a bowcaster. Aren't you a rich kid, orphan?
I left the day my parents died. I didn't go back to the home and like gather shit
Gotcha.
So
because I owed you a life debt, so we trucked it. I was like, I don't want to leave.
you got the knockdown.
Yep.
It soaked the damage though.
Okay.
So no damage
Jesus, it has 2.
at least.
Okay. All right. So well, at least I get 3 turns without it being able to go. Right.
So it can't move, like it doesn't have like a movement action, but it still has an action.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. Okay.
Unfortunately, it has to spend its first round getting up.
Haha.
So it's gonna literally just spend its whole turn getting up because it can't get up and then move.
Then I am going to use my gappy stick and just overhead, like right on top of its head, like as hard as I possibly can. Yeah.
Just beat this bird. Bird gets knocked down, stands up, and
So this is my roll.
it's gonna be the 1 purple, 1 red.
1 purple, 1 red. All right, here we go. All right, chat.
Thank you, Chase.
We're fighting.
Hey, you're a 6 setup.
Let's see. I got 2 successes and an advantage.
Perfect. You can
So
choose if you want to use the advantage to relieve a
Yes.
strain,
I will relieve one of my strains,
and then
I do 2 for 6 damage.
hurt.
6 damage. Yeah, 2, 2, 2.
Hurt. This is the plate of health points.
You just can't believe I did that. All good. We love you. This is a 6 setup. Thank you, Chase. I'm a Wookiee fighting a bird to regain my claws of ascension in Kashyyyk. It's basically how you become a man, and I lost mine when my parents died when the clones attacked.
It's attacked. All right.
The clones of the droids.
Or when the droids attacked. Yeah, sorry. When the droids attacked.
You know,
During Attack of the Clones.
we got attacked. it was Blur. All right. So now it is the bird's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Bird,
He's
bird,
going to pretty much,
Heck
yeah, literally like you hit it in the head, and it's just gonna like
Okay.
retaliate.
Come on,
retaliate.
bitch!
Hit you right back.
Goat action right there.
Cloud, that is beautiful.
Oh, does he have his bandana?
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
repping his set.
Oh my goodness, that is so cute.
He's got that tiger blood.
He is so high fashion.
He was so afraid of it when I was trying to put it on at first.
And now he loves it.
I want to get him tiny little sunglasses.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No way he loses those.
he failed, but 2 advantage, so he's gonna just get a extra blue die on his next attack.
Okay. So I kind of like move, he misses, and I'm just
the shoulder.
yeah, and I'm just gonna do a 2-handed one, and I'm gonna do I'm gonna do frenzied attack. So on a melee or brawl track, I suffer a strain to upgrade the attack to the number of times I can strain, and I can't strain more than the amounts that I put in it. So I'm gonna upgrade 1 for just like a double-handed like coming
You
down.
wanna add a?
No.
Sure, I'm telling you that.
I don't want to.
2 crits.
I don't want to. 1 crit, 2 successes, and 2 disadvantages. So I crit him. I have 2 things in lethal blow, so I add plus 20 per rank of LB to any critical. So there's 20 total. So I get to roll my critical. So I do
You just need.
I do 6 more damage. I have 2 disadvantages, but I get to.
This right. He
Is it-
just needs these 2. Red is gonna be the 10s, and the other one's gonna be the 1s.
What'd you get?
97
97
Oh,
plus
plus 20, so
Holy
100 and
shit.
yeah, I just fucking boom.
So 100 and what?
It's 127.
120.
No, 117.
117.
117. Yeah.
Sure. Sounds right.
Wait, it says I rolled a 90 and a 70.
So The
No,
70 is the 7.
Oh, it's a 7. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So it's 97.
So that
What,
was
117. Yeah.
117 is blinded. So you came across with a 2-hand, and your attack didn't like fully like hit him like connect, but that fucking hedge you have at the end of your the end of your gaffy stick,
Mm-hmm.
it has a few pieces of like frayed metal from just banging it on stuff, and literally one of the tiny pieces of like frayed metal just sliced right across the bird's eyes.
Yeah.
The bird is now blinded and no longer see. Upgrade the difficulty of all checks twice, and upgrade the difficulty of perception and vigilance checks 3 times.
Were you actually supposed to kill this thing or just beat it?
We about to find out. Plus, I did 6 damage, by the way.
Heard.
Maybe he wants extra sharp claws when he gets.
Well,
he has to go
He
that
did say
short.
that this bird fights Wookiees all the time.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking maybe he's not actually supposed to kill it. I don't know.
I fight till someone
Well,
says
I mean-
stop or the
well,
bird doesn't make it.
Like, when I say the Wookiee fights birds all the time, I mainly meant like he ain't scared of no Wookiee. Like
The
he-
bird fights Wookiees all the time. Yeah.
Like as far as he deals with Wookiees and way scarier shit.
He's
on,
a Wookiee buster.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait. I did frenzied attack, remember? So, oh wait, no, that was the upgrade. Yeah, okay, cool. It's on you, buddy.
All right. Well,
Good luck.
yeah. Now this
So I've
bird.
done 12 damage
I've
in
still got
2
2
hits.
rounds of Ebola.
So
Yeah.
the bird is blinded now. So he.
So he
Breathe
can't
the
move
fuck
because of
down.
the Ebola, and he's blinded.
He's got to be dizzy.
All right.
And he's got 12 hit points of damage. It's like, come on,
Nice.
bud.
That's a critical failure.
Yes!
And I have 5 advantages.
This bird's having a bad day.
So
Critical failure,
Use
and
my
no, he
mic.
has 5.
He has
advantages.
5
toggles my
advantages.
name tag and off.
Very successfully failed.
Yeah, right. Advantageously failing.
Okay. Here's what
So-
happens.
Yeah.
This turns are like left and right. These are toggle our cameras and name tags. This is the muting.
Swing. Slice the bird's
From the
eyes.
left or right perspective.
Turn it to the.
Oh, sorry.
Switch from
Swings.
left Elgato to
Slices
the right
across the
Elgato.
bird's eyes. Bird falls back. Falls off of the mountain.
Mhm.
Gab lab.
Goes to catch itself. There's literally just like 11 Wookiees screaming at the top of their lungs. So as far as even if
Set up team.
he couldn't see, he knows where the battle is going to deal. He maneuvers himself back around. He's using all 5 of his advantages to not die.
It will-
But
What about the Bola? He's bolted.
this is his bullet for 3.
Sorry, guys.
Yes. No, this is the
Hi,
second
chat.
round for the bird. Remember, he poked at me. That was his first round.
He missed. I think he missed twice.
I attacked. I hit him with the Bola. So it's 3 rounds. He poked.
He had to spin
This
around.
is his
He had to spin around to get up.
spin around to get up. So this is his 3rd round. His last round. He's still bolted.
So we'll say after his action happened,
Mm-hmm.
we'll say that he does this. The bowl is hanging from his leg
Mm-hmm.
because what I did was I rolled that and I was like, I'm gonna make him critical himself. And so as he does this swoop around, he's got a lot of speed. The bowl wrapped around his leg catches on a branch, rips his leg off.
And he can't fucking see.
Well, wouldn't the Bola like wrap his wings? Isn't that the whole point of the Bola? So he doesn't
Bowl
he
usually
can't fly.
bolas are the things that like
Wraps around your arms and legs.
yeah. So
He doesn't have arms.
but this is like a giant.
This is a Wookiee sized Bola.
It's pretty much a pterodactyl looking type deal. So
Yeah.
his wingspan is like huge.
So I probably bullet his feet. Or
mostly
just-
like
Well,
his,
if his wings were available, I don't know why he couldn't move.
well, his movement would be like that's like
He's not a
getting up-
hummingbird. He can't like.
That's
fucking
like getting
fly.
up and like he would have to like to move 5 feet. He would have to like that kind of deal,
So he's fucked up.
and then he'd have to land.
Needless to say, right?
Yeah, he's fucked up. He's
He's
lost.
still blind.
He's blind. He's landed in back in front of you, but he had like as he lands, he like doesn't have a leg. So he's using his like left wing to support most of his left side.
Okay.
He is fucked up.
Okay. Go ahead and remove yours.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do mine. Suffer a strain with frenzied attack to upgrade this, and I'm gonna come down with another double-handed, just like swinging for the fences. I want to like crush the thing's skull.
Are you using a phone?
Let's see.
No failures.
Yeah, so I got 2 successes and 3 advantages. I'll remove 2 of my strains and add advantage die on the next one. So with 2 successes, I do 6 damage again.
6 damage again.
Yep.
He is officially bloodied. Other than the fact that his eyes are missing and he has one leg.
But
You would think. He's
Having a bad day.
He hasn't even hit me yet.
This is just a normal Tuesday.
Still has not hit you. He pretty much just bites at the air. He can't.
What are his penalties for being blind
he's
again?
like double
the
disadvantage.
difficulty of everything's doubled. So instead of super
And then tripled for what?
tripled for vigilance and perception.
All right,
So
so
if you were to try to hide from him right now, it would be like
Possible.
3 red
I'm here to
dots.
gain my manhood back. Put the camera on to roll. Right? So he
Oh, Razor,
I'm gonna get my manhood back. Throw the dice.
he misses.
Slinging.
He misses me, and I'm just gonna come back down. I'm gonna suffer the strain for frenzied attack because now I'm just like in it, and I'm actually gonna suffer 2 strains. Upgrade
I'm
here.
telling you, flip a thing over right here. 4 yellow.
No, I'm good. And I'm just coming down you know. Oh, critical failure.
Being critical success.
No, critical failure.
So these cancel each other
Those
out.
cancel each other out. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes, an advantage, and a critical failure. So I got. Do the successes count for damage?
What's the damage for that?
It'd be 2, 2, 4 plus 6, 10. 10 damage. Plus an advantage, which I'll give myself to remove one of the 2 strains that I just enabled.
So here's what happens. The bird bites at you. Oh. Bird bites at him. Stumbles back. Razor takes his stick, head in first. Goes towards the bird. The bird opens its mouth. The stick goes into his mouth. Head down the throat.
Oh god.
Killing the bird, like snapping its skull. You pull your staff out. The head is no longer on it. And the bird falls off the mountain. Okay. So your staff does no longer have a head, but the bird is dead.
Did the head actually do anything, or was it just?
Yeah, it gave me an extra advantage die on my rolls.
But since he's getting his claws, he don't need no advantage out with that.
What do the claws actually do?
Make him where his mate. He can.
They make him
They're
feel
pretty much a melee weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or like a brawl.
I can get rid of my brass knuckle now, and I can go straight brawl. Like I've
Yeah,
been.
I meant to say brawl instead of.
Yeah, I've been doing melee, but I've been using the gaffy because it gives me the extra advantage die. And now that I have my claws, I can do brawl, which is just as strong. But I'm more engaged. So, yeah. So I like stand back, like I'm kind of sad I lost the droid head, but like I stamp down the gaffy stick and I just blow the horn and just like damage
His hair's
free.
like flowing in
Yeah.
the wind.
So I'm gonna say you like close your eyes, tear falls because you're like, you blow the horn before like it sounds like the Wookiees are still chanting and you blow in the horn, and as the horn fades, you can't really tell when, but the Wookiee chanting is stopped. You open your eyes, all 10 of the Wookiees around you are kneeling. The chief is standing there, like pulls from behind his back a pair of claws, walks up to you, present your hands, slides them on. You're now a man. They put the helmet back on you and walk you back.
Do I get any
Super
bonus for
secret
doing that
location.
flawless?
Huh?
Do I get any bonus for doing that flawless without taking a single take of damage
respect you all.
or being hit?
You might get bonus experience for that after
Because I literally just
That was-
beat the shit out of that
Nice
fucking
little
bird,
solo.
dude.
And it
Yeah, you
does
didn't
it.
take a single hit, did you?
I didn't take. He didn't hit me not once. He missed everything and like
Wookieville will tell legends.
Yeah, you guys should see this guy just beating the shit out of this bird. Just like, bam!
As you guys are walking back and you have the hood on, you hear them. They're like, "This is supposed to kill it."
I took both of its eyes.
Now that you're on,
Now
it,
we have to
maybe
catch
you
another
can
bird.
send it
Yeah,
up
we gotta get
to-
another
to
bird.
the chieftain.
We need to hire him to get another one.
So we go. So bird is dead, and my manhood is back, and I didn't need to flip one of them
So-
fucking things. You're like, come on, flip it. I was like, no.
It would
The
have been
pull
cool.
of the dark side was too strong.
It would have been cool.
It might have been cool, but
I feel
Um,
like I wasted one also. So.
okay. So we're going back to the chieftain thing.
So whenever you get back there, your bonus for flawless victory is that there's a pink Wookiee woman waiting.
Oh.
I want one of them teal wool.
Oh,
wiki.
So that she matches you.
I want it to be a cute wiki.
Seafoam.
Yeah, dude. Can I have some like magenta? Okay, so I want to ask the chieftain if
I was.
they have. I just want to be like, thank you for allowing me to earn back my honor and my manhood. Is there any way I can make a request of you?
Before he answers, flash to you guys. Alright, so you guys are being led to this pirate ship.
You just said I beat your fucking bird without taking a hit. Toes.
Hey, I didn't even know I was gonna have to make the bird yet today, you know. You guys
Beat that guy in gambling last week. And
exactly,
he
yeah.
fucking attacked me.
I'm gonna calm Ordo to tell him what we're doing. Just keeping him apprised, updated on our moves.
So while this is happening, he's at the fight and you don't get a reset.
Okay, so time lapse.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm busy beating
He's
the
like,
shit out of a
dude,
bird.
come on, I'm in the middle of something. Like,
You do hear a bell ring.
Hi, this is Ortu. And you just hear the horn. Leave the sound after the horn.
Probably out like getting my manhood back or something.
Calm down.
So yeah, you guys hear a bell ring, and you know people are like, "Ooh, someone's getting their manhood," you know, like that kind of thing.
the whole city, like,
Everybody in the city's like, "Manhood."
Like when you're in the hospital and you hear the bell.
Exactly, exactly.
Bread's ready.
New baby.
But yeah, you guys are approaching this ship. You see a bunch of Wigway guards out there with their blaster pistols, looking tough, pointing at stuff, you know, rolling die, looking at piles of money, you know, peeking in boxes, pointing at the stuff they're peeking at, bringing other people over to look at them, you know, having data pads out. They're doing all the regular pirate shit. You guys are approaching a ship that you have been on before. You're familiar with this ship.
Well, I mean, when they were like, Rhett wants to see you, I was like, oh.
Yeah, you knew where you were going. This is pretty much the flying casino. You know, not only does Rhett have a gambling problem, but to be in Rhett's crew, you have to be a solid gambler, because that's one of the main ways they win their money is just by going out fucking. Oh, he's got a cybernetic implant so he can see through the cards, or this guy's got a cybernetic hand so he can fucking roll the dice just right, you know. Like, all of his pirates you don't want to gamble against them. Rhett is the only one that actually doesn't have any special abilities, but he's just a really naturally gifted gambler.
Is that true? There's more Baby Yoda tomorrow?
Oh yeah,
Oh shit, that's so cool.
Season 2 of
of
Mandalorian.
That's on Amazon Prime, right?
Disney Plus.
Disney Plus, yeah.
We
We
have
have it.
No, I mean because of a watch party.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
dude, that would have been
fucking
so cool.
crazy.
That would've been
Watch party
adorable.
with a dude. Anyway, so you guys approach the flying casino. That's literally the name of the ship. The door is already open. You know, they're chilling. The engines aren't even on. As you approach, a few of the guards, not only do you don't really know their names, but you like,
Recognize them.
yeah, you're like, oh, you're like, it's like once you see the guy that works at 7-Eleven a bunch.
Yeah.
So you guys walk in. The ship is actually pretty well maintained for as far as pirate ships go. It's kind of classy as far as pirate ships go. There's not really a lot of room for like a showroom kind of deal, but it's almost like booths. Like instead of little bars and food vendors, it's like 3 stools and then a blackjack table, and then like 3 stools and a guy spinning a roulette wheel, and that kind of deal. And then there's one dance floor in the middle with a teal Wookiee dancing on it, and well, maybe like we'll say both the walls of the ship are lined with the booths, the teal Wookiees in the middle, and then around the doors are kind of like VIP areas. There's
Quick
one for
question.
Weequay, one for Wookiee.
Quick question. You know, in Django, when they like free slaves, they get like their freedom papers and shit like that. Is there anything like that in this world?
No.
So there's no like proof that somebody's been freed.
There's no proof that someone is your slave either, though. Unless it's on like you could say it's on a data pad, but even then that could be forged. But like, if like someone were to go to a cop and be like, "This person stole this person from me," they're gonna be like, "Handle it yourself." Or even if you were like, "I got proof right here," they're like,
Yeah.
"I'm not gonna sit here and look through your data pad, dude." Like,
Yeah.
So you won't really have to worry about that pretty much ever.
Well, my thing was like, if he's like, "Oh, I want my slave back," this wasn't the one. I'd be like, "Sorry, you're not a slave anymore. She's been freed."
Well, he never technically met her, so as long as he doesn't find out that she's the one, he just knows.
He just knows
He
that
just knows that there's a Twi'lek Force user.
I happen to take the Twi'lek Force
He's happens to
she
walk
just-
into the flying
Well, you're
casino
walking
with
in there with
2
you.
Twi'lek
Yeah, you're
Force
walking in
users.
Yeah.
there with
Two
So you
Twi'lek
could
Force
you could just be
users.
someone who deals.
Work turns on us and sells us both.
Maybe
For
I'll lose both of
80,000
you at the
credits.
end of
It
Space
just becomes
Poker.
2 separate campaigns, then trying to escape, and you guys just like hanging out in Wookieeville.
What?
And then I said, "That's not how you do it in Wookieeville."
Oh!
So, yes, you guys are walking into this casino ship. You see all kinds of shit going on, all kinds of dealers doing their thing. The 2 guys that are leading you point you to the VIP section, where you recognize Rhett is, along with 3 other Weequay pirate dudes that look important. You guys get led to the VIP section. Opens up the thing. Get you in. Clicks it. Boss. They're so enthralled in conversation, talking about stealing shit and doing that, they don't even really notice you guys walk in until he says something. He kind of looks mad that he's being interrupted. Looks and sees you. You.
How long have I known Red?
Off and on for a while.
We played some hands.
You've gambled in his casino for a while, and then you kind of made a name for yourself because you are a natural gambler. And a few times he invited you to his private room for some, high stakes games.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, Red, how you doing, buddy? What are you doing here?"
Looking for you.
For me?
And
You gotta
notice-
lose some money again?
I already lost some money to you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's why we went and picked up a slave. Got rid of her though.
Why did my card read on your ship one day ago? Where's my
Hey, that was
15,000
the,
credits from that card?
That was one that they did. I know. Well, obviously, I know they did it because they gave me some of it, right?
Yeah.
Did I see like the name on it? I'm assuming.
They saw the name and you did not.
Okay. Your card? I have no idea. Some of my shipmates just found a card a couple days ago.
These your shipmates?
Oh yeah, some of them.
Either of you find a card a couple days ago?
I do.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
What's the name on it?
Your name.
So you owe
His
me
name.
15,000 credits.
Do I?
Maybe I'll take off 1 stun phaser for finder's fee.
Stun phaser.
Or I will stun you.
I
As soon as the
was
phaser,
like,
I'm
did
in
we get
blaster.
that?
Razor's just fun.
Oh wow, that was a really good.
It's not over.
Jesus Christ.
Silver.
That's fine.
Oh.
Defender of the year.
Just horrible.
Really good at throwing, not so much on the catching.
So yeah. You owe me $1,500. What are you doing throwing pens to my boys there?
Mr. Funny Guy.
15,000.
I'm gonna let him go then. You know what I mean? I'm out here.
We went to pick up a prize for Bork here that he won off of you, and we had to deal with a whole bunch of other bullshit. Then found your card.
Speaking of the prize, I sent you to get one Tweeleek.
Yeah.
And
My
you
plug is
kill everyone at that base.
I played. What was the name of that game?
We'll say Liar Die.
Liars die. Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Pirate.
I played a perfectly fair game of Liar's Die. You know I'm always fair with your boy over there, and he was all fucked up on the spice sticks again. And he tried to kill us. He attacked me. He accused me of stealing. You know I wouldn't ever steal.
Maybe he realized that the Tweeleek you took was 25,000 credits instead of 2,500. You realize that she's a Force user?
What? A Force user? How was I supposed to know that? I just showed up
Inspired
there with
some
my-
guy to be an artist. That's all
I
we
just showed
know.
up with my coupon, and that's the one he gave me.
We should go find that force using
Right.
Wheelik and go sell her.
What'd you do with her?
I freed her because I'm not really into slaves.
You mean these guys work with you?
Yeah,
I'm
these guys
passenger.
are my crew.
I'm a passenger. We were doing something. My big look man.
It's kind of like
is
a
busy
work
right
for a
now.
ride kind of deal.
You need to pick better company.
Hmm.
And you need to give me my money. Now.
I think you guys still owe me money from when you guys tried to kill me.
Yeah. I
How much
remember
did I-
the case company.
How much did I won like $2
You
grand.
won $2,500 worth of Tweeleek, and you took
No, I mean from the other guy.
what?
The dude that tried to kill me
Oh,
after.
1,000.
Was it 1,000?
Yeah,
I think it was
2,000.
1,000.
It was
It was
5,000.
5,000.
It was 500, and then you double or nothing.
Okay.
You only had 250 credits.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds about right. Yeah.
Like, hey, well, I mean, there's
Let's
still
do a
that.
restart. Try to get.
We already did
Yeah,
it
we
once.
did.
I know, but I switched it out of.
Oh, word.
I did the
Alright.
thing that should fix it. Questers, we're gonna freeze real quick. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Station. Maybe.
We're back, guys. Thank you.
Oh no. I just said it was-
Like, what did I do?
Sorry, I realized I was looking past you, but it probably looked, from the point
Well,
of
I
your
saw
eye.
you like. It
Turn.
looked like you look at me,
Yeah.
and then you looked at the screen. Well, wait.
Hopefully this will revive Crewbot.
I got
Everybody
that
channel your Crewbot hate.
Crewbot hate.
Fuck you, Crewbot. Come back.
I hate that son of a bitch.
More like Screwbot.
Who bought?
There you go.
More like we need
Crewbot
it.
hate.
Uh,
Yay!
It worked.
Razor has 1, 2, 3, 4 coins.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Take them all.
So yeah, what I did there was you just have to switch away
Nice.
OBS Live, which is in the Stream Elements thingy, and then re-authenticate Stream Elements. Basically, is what it is.
Bird.
That's fun.
You have to do that with Streamlabs chatbot like once a month.
So yeah, both of you owe me money.
So I'm gonna say, so I win from you fair and square. I go to pick up my prize. Your guy gives me the wrong thing, and then tries to kill me. And now I'm the bad guy?
Yes.
How does that work?
Because you and I both know that anything over 1,000 credits needs to be appraised and checked thoroughly.
I would have thought that your guy would have done that. I mean, we've been working together for a while.
You don't
now.
check everything I give you every time? Every
I-
time you cash out all your chips.
I
I
trust
watched
you.
you count your credits in front of me.
Well, you know, I mean, that was back before we had such high layers of trust with each other, you know?
I don't trust you.
Obviously, now that all this happened, I mean, how do I know that you didn't send that guy to kill me from the first place?
Take all the winnings.
I said go to any Wigway pirate with a Twi'lek, and the one you go to happens to be drunk, and you choose to kill him.
He tried to kill me.
Do you not have a stun
He
setting
shot
on
me.
your phaser or on your blaster?
He didn't stun me.
I didn't
Wait.
realize this
I'm
guy
pretty
was the
sure-
moral compass.
I'm
of the
pretty
reason
sure
why-
I
you
did,
missed
I-
every shot.
No, I didn't miss every shot.
And you almost shot her, too. And
No,
I
I
think
didn't
he
almost.
ripped his arms off.
I also
There was
may
a
have
lot
put a grenade
that-
on him and kicked him away.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
I think I hit one shot, at least. But he definitely shot me. It's just I had enough soap that I didn't get fucked up.
I was looking for equipment. I was told that you'd be the place to find it through him. And another Wookiee named Guktar.
You just bring this up in the middle of our argument.
This is my standpoint. I might owe you money, but I'm here for
If you
something
wanna
else.
say that, I'm just asking if that's like what's happening.
Yeah.
You seem to be the only one that doesn't owe me money.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they picked me up after they left that place.
What place?
The
The boulder.
the asteroid.
It's the asteroid.
Space Boulder.
So you
It's a
mean
nice
to
space
say
boulder.
I was stranded and they rescued me.
2 days ago they left the Roche asteroid field, which is a 2-day journey, and found you where along the way?
Shit, I don't have a map. Okay.
There's nothing in between
Oh,
here. and
okay.
Roche.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't have a. Okay.
Here?
Yeah, here.
Under here. Pretty much right after,
I know every Twi'lek dealer in town.
she's not a slave.
Yeah.
She's free.
I was pretty. Yeah.
He's free too.
Yeah.
I'm not really into the slave thing. She was
We're
standing at
just
the docks
rogue
asking
Twi'leks,
for a job.
like-
I came
So
to
I took her
Kashyyyk with
home.
a friend so he could get his manhood back, which definitely heard a horn.
See the bird
This
flop.
blinded bird just like falls
the ship
into
just
boss. Fucking bird fell out of the
a
sky.
blind one-legged bird. Just hear like flapping in the fucking cabin. It's just like knocking boxes over. And shit. So he's kind of perplexed because, as someone who pretty much makes like thousands, potentially millions of credits a year on Twi'lek sales, to meet a free Twi'lek, he's like, whoa.
And then 2.
Yeah, 2 at once. This is like a fucking double rainbow.
Okay.
We should just sell it that we're siblings.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Earned our
We're just-
freedom from the Hutt cartel.
And that's why they picked me up, because I was stranded. Was because I got in contact with them. Definitely not a way too elaborate lie.
So you were stranded on Roche.
Yes. In Wookiee.
I just told him that he picked you up.
Roche is a different place.
Oh wait,
than-
sorry, yeah. That was my
I said she
human
was
error.
standing at the dock asking for a job.
Yeah. We agreed that we were here. Yeah. Sorry.
He's gonna turn, hit a button. Bring me my video hologram.
Video. He's got all the
Okay,
fucking docs.
So,
that son of a bitch.
question: is there any restriction on like the use of the Force and stuff like that?
Use of force.
Yeah, no.
You don't use any force.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh, so like if I were to use it, like, is there like a cooldown, or like are there like only certain times
So
where
you're
you're
into the
able?
Force and Destiny book?
No.
Mm-mm.
Take me back to my fucking thing. I'm asking for a favor, and you know I'm about to get it too. Like,
Maybe.
maybe my ass. I just fucking defeated
lightning strikes.
I mean, what were your force abilities again?
It was gonna be illusion. So whenever he pulls out the
Oh, that's a
hologram thing,
three-way.
I could have been like, well, I'm gonna fucking change the security
If we
shit and
get-
show me hanging out in front
if
of the
we-
docks to like show
Alright, Bingo has been summoned, guys. Let's go.
If we get into big trouble, we might actually have
those
to
are
use
destiny
his
points,
request to save our asses.
Yeah, exactly.
Those
I
are
don't- I
destiny,
wouldn't- I wouldn't
destiny
do that.
points.
I would
It
just.
would be-
That's
You
why
guys
I
are
would
in trouble
prefer
at the
to
same
use
time. I'm fucking
Yeah.
this bird up.
Yeah,
Like
that's
literally, I'm
Allegedly
fucking this
just for the
chicken.
horn.
Y'all are just holding its legs, okay? I'm fucking the
You
chicken.
you allegedly. Fuck it. It must have been sick though.
That bird was
Allegedly.
not sick. That bird was just fucking.
Well, then it must have taken two guys. It takes at least two guys. to
That
fucking
bird.
Two-
That
three
bird
guys
made the
easily.
mistake of coming up against
Even if
me.
it was a sick ostrich.
So actually, real quick,
Mhm.
I'll give you one more choice other than illusion. You could also have 4C, which is visions of the future. And I would just straight up tell you shit.
I
So
don't know,
you could
illusion
also
seems
illusion
kinda
his
cool.
hologram
Illusion.
video.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I told him a second ago. That's what I was.
Make it look like we
That's
did
why-
find you.
Well, that's what. That's why I asked about. You know,
So-
like if there's any cooldowns or anything.
So it's actually not called. It's not called illusion. It's called misdirect.
Okay.
And then there's influence. So you
I-
could do influence, which is these are not the droids you're looking for. Misdirect, which is them seeing like Padme burning, and then 4C is you seeing, you know, Ranger killing the chicken.
In this specific instance, it would be like
Why is this the
changing
vision?
the footage to see to them seeing me by the docks, telling them that I was at the docks and that their camera footage is wrong, or
Seeing, you know,
seeing whatever is going to happen to me if they find out that we're lying. or
seeing
whatever.
like him, who he calls, and
Yeah.
you know, that kind of
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I still want to go with the misdirect one, just because I feel like that has a lot of like interesting potential. I'm sure like for C would also have really interesting potential, but I don't know. I really like misdirect.
You're just a liar.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
make you
exactly.
spend 15 of your experience points
Mhm.
to get the basic power misdirect, so you can use it.
Okay.
But so basically, what happens is you have a force rating of 1.
hmm
Oh no! Did bingo not work?
Enable bingo 5000?
It should. Yeah.
I'll
And then
make-
where would I write
Bingo.
this at?
No, it should start at 315 hit
yeah, it
points
hasn't
left.
started yet.
No, it should have at 315.
Oh,
Old Man Winfrey's been doing it manually.
That's what I just did. It. Oh, start. Gotcha. Starting bingo manually. It's not a bad idea.
But yeah, where would I write that down at the force stuff, or is it
That's
just something
the
that I
Bingo
just-
Twitch
abilities.
5000.
Okay,
That's the
okay.
command.
Oh, the custom skills.
Thank
yeah,
you.
something like that. So basically, with your force rating of 1, you roll 1 force die. Your misdirect ability costs 1 light or dark side point. It doesn't matter what you use, but whichever. If you use the dark side, you get pulled towards the dark side. The level 1 version, you can change the appearance of something. The silhouette is the size of something. That's how they like a silhouette 1 is just like a basic object, like a cup, or maybe like a data pad or a screen. Whereas,
Just the size, or like the general outline of it.
so the silhouette is how you describe the size. So you can
Okay.
change the appearance of anything silhouette 1. So like
Oh,
basic
okay,
small
okay.
objects. Whereas like a ship is like silhouette 4.
Okay, okay.
You know, like a person's silhouette 2, a car would be silhouette 3.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to run that story by like, because we're free Twi'lek,
Well, I don't even.
we
okay,
recognize
so
each other because we like hold our Liku a different way.
I have a
What?
more
You
more
touch tips?
detailed question.
They are
so
empathetic things.
Is it just the like the size of the object that you're changing, or does it affect the size of the object that you're changing that object into as well? So like, let's
It
say
doesn't
it
change the size of it, it just changes the
Okay.
way it appears. Like, so you could make that cup.
into a really small human, but not like an actual like.
No, like,
You're not actually changing. You're just making it.
Yeah,
look
yeah.
different.
yeah,
appear,
so, like, I would look at that cup, and you could make it look like the cup's catching on fire.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
Or,
So like, if he goes to play the hologram and it's a cup size hologram, you could mess with it. If it's like a full person size or bigger. It's
Okay.
gonna be
Okay.
too big.
I was thinking too detailed,
It's
like
like-
something within the hologram rather than the actual like hologram itself.
yeah, you would just change, what he is seeing, pretty
Okay.
much.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. So.
Alright, so.
And be successful.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just comm linked for one of his guys to go get a video caller, and he is going to call someone. Apparently, because his line of questioning and your guys' line of answering has led him to believe that he needs to phone a friend and get some outside information.
Okay.
So after he calls for his comm link, guy's gonna look over to you and he goes, "Just need to double check with one of my doctor friends on Roche and see if your guys' story lines up."
Wait, but we said that I was found here, like picked
To
up at
him.
the docks. Yeah. So,
And he's gonna check with the doctor.
to make sure I
to
wasn't.
make sure that when you were on Roche, that he didn't have two Tweedleys with him.
Yeah, I want to call Ramsey.
I guess the doc did see her the second.
He fucking definitely saw her. He straight up was like,
Yeah,
and
he
who are
was,
you?
right?
Yeah. The doctor.
Yeah, you're like, who are you?
You guys have a friend.
What do I want to say to Ramsey? Shit.
You saying?
Well, I never
What?
did say.
You did?
I never
Break the
said
walkie-talkie,
I
flip
found
on.
her before.
necessarily just that I was picked up here. You know,
Yeah,
I could've been,
I could say that we picked her up here, went to Roche, and then
and then
came back.
I think maybe I want to call Ramsey and see if he could maybe
What if Ramsey
intercede,
knows?
call the doctor first.
Yeah, what if
and if
Ramsey
they had a
knows
good
the
relationship, maybe he
Or you
could
could just
lie.
intercept the call, maybe.
Maybe
Oh,
we could throw that
I
doctor
have
some
a
credit
comm
for helping
jammer.
us out.
Comm jammer. I could make it to where
No,
can
you don't
call
have
me,
a
right?
con. Oh, you
I
do,
do.
because you got that on the ship.
Yeah.
I was gonna say no, you were gonna buy that, but
So
no,
what if
that
the
is-
reception's just shit for him? You know, like,
I mean, what
Okay,
if
okay,
what
okay.
if it is?
do you guys want to use that?
Can you
Or-
discreetly use a comm jammer?
I do believe
That
a
one's
comm
fine.
jammer is like just a little like roughly like the size of this, and it would
Use
be
like detonate
you
it,
could just,
whatever.
like, you know, and then like
Turn it on.
it pretty much scrambles signals.
It's
and everything.
not single use, is it?
I don't think so.
I don't think
It's
so.
in this book.
It does have like I think you do have to like recharge it or something.
Oh wait,
though.
no,
Yeah.
it's in
That makes sense, yeah. So, man,
Change
Winfrey.
out the AA battery.
He's like,
Reminded me of Ace Ventura when he's in the first one.
man,
When he's in the thing. Captain's log.
dude.
It's going ham.
Do it, guys.
It's over. It's been over.
I don't think it's been over.
It's been a while.
Old man says it's over.
Yeah, the coin or the god was over, but I thought, yeah, he won the god.
It doesn't say anything about being.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not over.
That would been funny if the
Because
wall,
he
you know,
started
was
it
the
on his
one.
own, it's longer than the god.
Got giggity.
I think
Um,
they're multi-use, but they're not necessarily like something small that fits in your pocket. But that's what it looks like. That looks pretty fucking
fuck?
big to me.
Oh.
But I wonder if like
It's like a whole ass CB radio.
that
like a
seems like
old
kind of
school
impractical.
We could say that is on the ship, and
And then there's like a smaller
you
handheld
could always
remote.
like send a message to.
well, that's what I'm saying because he's contacting Ramsey, so we could
Yeah.
say that's on the ship, and that could be on the comm.
jammer.
Yeah, that you could do that.
We could have our secret code word
See,
and be
'cause
like
you guys are-
raspberry.
You guys are technically parked on the dock as well,
Mhm.
just not in the pirate section. You guys parked a little bit closer to the nice, well lit area.
So was our. For some reason, like I don't know why, when I was thinking docks, I was thinking like
Boats.
a boat dock for some
Yeah.
reason.
It's so it kind
It's a
of
space
Not the
harbor.
fact that it'd be like a bunch of helipads.
it's pretty much a bunch of helipads. And just imagine a pier or a dock normally, but every little pier is just a helipad.
Yeah. I was like thinking of like
Code word is
the
Cantina.
Punisher, where like
Yeah.
where, like
Like a fucking
or
shipping yard.
Deadpool, where yeah, a bunch of like shipping containers.
What's on your face? Give it
What's your favorite?
Okay, so Chieftain, I clearly have lost a tremendous sentimental and combat value tip to my gaffy stick. I would like to request the chance that me and my travel companions be allowed to purchase things from the local armorer and weaponsmith, the chieftain, the royal weaponsmith and armorer. And
Not
in
more.
return, you know,
Kill your next bird.
in if you have any special Riek blades, I would request those. If not, just it's like a special blade that Wookiees use. Because technically, if they use their claws, they're considered like dangerous Wookiees. You're not supposed to use your claws like for attack and stuff. It's supposed to be for climbing and hunting and things like that.
That's like a
They're supposed to use
A
weapons.
force thing to say.
If you don't have any Riek blades, to be able to purchase things from the Royal Armorer and Weaponsmith would be all that I request to replace the weapon that I lost.
Unfortunately, due to law, unless you're a soldier of our army, I can't allow you to use our weapons. Our resources are far too important for that kind of thing.
Isn't he?
He got his manhood.
That is man.
Yeah, but
Technically,
he was in
I'm
the
one of
war.
Technically, I
His
could
dad
like
was like the general.
yeah, I could like
He's
the
like,
only reason
here's my ID.
I mean,
yeah like okay, so I just say like,
if
sir,
anything,
with all
he
due respect, the
wasn't,
only
but
reason
then
that
he
you're the
defected.
chieftain is because I did not claim the throne.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, he's picking fights, and we're
The
picking
The only
fights.
reason you didn't claim the throne is because you had no right to it.
I did
I
first.
haven't won a war too. Like clearly,
That's not how it passes down. You have to defeat your father in battle.
Did he kill your dad?
No, you
No.
didn't.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, the
But
new chieftain. Did he kill your dad?
No, the new
Turns
chieftain
out
was
that
the next
he is your
contender.
dad.
He was pretty much if the war wasn't going to happen, at the end of every month, the chieftain fights someone to kind of like keep his. It's like instead of elections,
His clout.
it's yeah.
A monthly fight.
It's like a month, like once a month, he battles someone, and most of the time the chieftain is badass. Plus, the chieftain usually gets to wear the chieftain armor, and they have to wear whatever they can afford. By
okay, so I'll just say in that case, is there a higher tier armor or weaponsmith that I could have access to that isn't just for the Royal Guard?
he gets on his comm links.
Oh, it's changed.
Smithy. Yeah, all right.
Dun.
It doesn't reach that far.
Yeah.
It'll get most of the doc. Even then, everybody's gonna be walking around like, "Who the fuck is doing that?
Yeah, like seriously.
Who's on my phone?"
Four
Mom,
guys
get
like-
off the phone. I just picked up. I wanted to listen.
So
It's like dial.
he comm links to the smithy. Does your brother still work in town? Perfect. Where's his address? He pretty much. You have a data pad on you?
I do. I have that old data pad, so I just like hand it to him. The one from the pirate shop.
What
Yeah,
I
I kept it.
What does that have on it again?
It just has something that one pirate guy was stealing from other pirates. Remember?
Oh yeah, he's like, "Where'd you get this?"
On Roche, it was we were sent to help a doctor handle some
Not your
pirates,
fucking
and they
mind.
were, and this is proof that some of the pirates were stealing from each other.
Something about sage
Beautiful.
on there.
There you are. There's your address.
No, not on the dial.
Cool.
That was a different dial.
So at this point, I'm going to comlink and let them know.
I have one. Yeah.
So as homeboy McGee Rhett is comm linking his guy, you guys get a comm link from 4-2 saying that he won. What do you guys want to comm link back? Comm link to Ramsey?
Can you like
All the party emotes in the group chat.
discreetly? Can you discreetly like comlink, or is it like very obvious? I'm assuming it's like getting on my Bluetooth real quick.
So I
at
mean,
least.
so like, you could kind of lean over and trying to do like that, but it wouldn't be. You could do it without being super obvious, but if someone was like monitoring you closely, they'd be like, "Oh, he just said something." But you are in a casino and people are.
It's
kinda-
not like
And communications
unusual
got
to, like,
jammed?
just randomly. They
Right?
haven't been jammed yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because then he couldn't contact us if we did do
Yeah,
that.
that's why I made sure he
I'm
did his
gonna
thing
when
before.
he
So,
when he does it, I'm gonna be like, we're not doing too great on the docks right now. And then I'm gonna, what's the other dude's name?
the
The
guy,
fucking forearm.
Ramses.
Ramses. Gordon, I'm gonna say Gordon. Jam it. That's it.
What's his name? Ramsey. Gordon. Okay.
Gordon Ramsay. These phone
spaceship,
calls are way too dry.
this spaceship flies so fast.
It's just titillated. So has Orto contacted us?
Yeah, so he just contacted
just
you
did.
and told you that he won,
And
and
that
then Bragg said, that
And like,
you
where
guys-
are you? I have the armorers. I have the an excellent armor and weaponsmiths.
I'm just like, yeah, that's great. We're not doing too good on the docks. Jam it. It was just like, oh fuck.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn back to the chief and say, I'm worried some of my friends may be in trouble. They were searching for more armor smiths and could have gotten into some not so great stuff happening on the docks. Is there any way I could borrow a few guards so I can go check on them? You guys
Well,
don't
they
want me
are
bringing
soldiers
royal
for
Wookiee
the
guards
chief,
down
then.
there to stop you from getting fucking like.
I don't know.
If he finds out that Twi'lek, well, I don't know any of this, so but like, I'm just saying that if he finds out, if he,
I mean, you do know that we're like, hey, we need help, and you do know that 2 of us are Force users, which are like, not a great thing to be right now.
yeah. And I know you guys went to the shady part of town, do something I didn't want.
We
to do.
literally followed pirates.
And remember,
he
he's there. I'm honor bound to help him no matter
That's
what.
true.
So like, I have to request, due to my life debt, I request to borrow several guards to make sure that my companions are okay.
You had the data pad that had the information about the Twi'lek, correct?
No, that got broken
He shot it.
I
and
destroyed
threw
it.
and hit it.
Remember?
Just threw it away.
Okay. So Ramses has been tinkering with that because he
Oh,
was
he
like,
picked it up out of the trash. That son of a
he was like, hey, parts. Starts messing around with it. Found a video file in there
That we didn't see or know about.
that you did not see or know about. It was like a chip that was stored in the hardware, but it wasn't like connected to anything.
Save me a
Sneaky little Zabrakians, man.
Yeah, secret USB.
And so he's telling you about this, and he said he watched it, and it's not good.
That's all.
Can you tell me more?
I think you guys better see this for yourselves.
So I don't know how well this would work out, but I'm gonna be like, hey, Rhett, I found what I'm looking for, and I'm meeting my life mate, whatever.
Like,
I don't say whatever.
Life
but
partner,
whatever. I said whatever again.
My bond.
I'm just your friend.
I owe you the life debt. You don't owe me
They're
the life
just
debt.
roommates.
My companions. And there seems to be an emergency on my ship, so I need to go sort that out right now. You know where we're parked. And comms are down, so it's... Are they down?
Not yet. You guys haven't been officially like, hey, Ramses. Jammed the
So-
comms.
So like as he was like phoning in, I'm guessing he was on the phone with Ramsey.
You guys are pretty much, pretty much comm links. The way they work is you guys are just you guys are
Privy to
walkie-
all on one
like, it's
channel.
like walkie talkies, and you guys are all on one channel.
Yeah, so we're privy to all the information when we share it.
So it's all kind of like happening at the same.
Yeah, unless someone wants to do a direct comm link, which that'd be like you would have to say I want a comm link to Razor, instead of saying I want to relay that. If you normally just say I want to relay the information, otherwise you could be like I'm gonna comm link to Razor. Hey, this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, everybody in the group hears it, including Ramses.
Which even if we did, as far as I'm concerned, even if we did private, he hears it anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like completely tapped into our stuff.
I think Ramsey's feet smell. I know, it's a problem.
That's just my second set of hands.
Stinky hands.
Okay.
They droop.
So do I get the guards from... Do I get the guards?
He looks over. Barack too. A young Wookiee, not wearing the same armor as all the other ones. He's wearing gold. All the other Wookiees are wearing silver. He comes up wearing a bronze set.
Aw.
This is one of our trainees.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like something he could handle. Nothing but a little bit of pirate action on the docks. I'll make you proud, sir.
Cool. So me and him start kind of trucking towards the docks.
By the way, all of this was a Wookiee. Just saying.
Yeah.
We're not there anyways.
I know. I'm just saying. Even if you're trying to imagine it, you can't.
So I'm gonna radio to them. We're on our way. I've got an extra set of Wookiee claws to help. Here's this guy.
Yeah, brought to. So, but you're orc too.
I'm more too.
Is it your brother?
You guys are like cousins.
Somebody just fell down the stairs.
Right. Jesus.
No response.
So yeah, you guys are kind of like hustling your way down to the docks.
Mm-hmm.
He informs you guys that he's on the way.
Okay.
Are you gonna? What's happening? We jamming comms? We waiting for the video call? What are we?
What I said.
Okay, you
I mean, I
relay to Ramsey.
yeah,
So
I mean that's what I.
Ramsey's like, I'm on it, boss. Click. You guys just hear static. By the time he says on it, boss,
On it, but
a Twi'lek walks up, hands him video hologram collar, puts it in his lap.
I'm gonna start tapping my comm link. Be like, what the fuck? Your guys' reception here sucks.
Hey, let's see your comp. Twi'lek hands him this thing. Fucking jammed. Someone's doing some sort of job right now. Everyone off the boat. Everyone off the boat.
He's gonna get off the boat.
I'm walking off the boat. Hopefully, we're running into Ortu and Brock2.
They start clearing the boats, clearing the casinos. Comm jams usually mean one thing: someone's doing a job. So
someone's doing some fucking crime, guys.
they're like, one of us is jam the comms so that we can't all get together when they're stealing everybody else's stuff. So you pretty much, as you guys are approaching the
I'm
dock,
gonna say like, yeah, I heard that there might be a job going down tonight.
he goes, man, it wasn't supposed to be tonight. This was supposed to be the meeting night. This is a peaceful time when we all get together. So as you guys are walking off, you kind of, as you're approaching, you see the docks being kind of calm. And then by the time you get it, let's say you're like 100 yards away, by the time you're like 50 yards away, people are scrambling. You see people running around. And Baraksu's like, we should hurry. We should see what's going on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit the horn.
Oh god, why are you in that fucking
Okay.
horn?
You also
Just to see if I can, like, if there's any other guards in the area, maybe they hear it and see me and Baraktu rolling up, you know?
You also don't have any reception on you. Like,
Yeah,
as you get within 100 yards, the
Mazer.
comms go down.
He just summons a bunch of pterodactyls.
Right.
A bunch of those fucking birds.
You killed my dad.
Prepared to die. So I hit the horn. Do I need to do, like, a check and see if there's any Wookiees in the area or something to get more guards?
Roll.
Like some assholes.
But no, that's that's literally the horn of
Oh, yeah.
Ortu inspires Wookiees around me. Yeah.
Roll a charm check.
Well, there's like
Of course it's a charm.
There's a whole bunch of Wookiee pirates.
Come here often.
Charm
Oh yeah,
pirates, but, like,
seduce your fellow Wookiees into performing well.
Presence. Okay.
Clever goth.
All right. This is my
scene girl.
roll. What am I rolling against? And would you throw it on the king? That one kind of.
Just reroll the whole thing.
Of course, because
Yeah,
I had 2 successes.
You always reroll all. You always like supposed to roll them all together.
Damn it! 2 failures, 3 disadvantages.
Or 3 success. You mean?
No, those are 2 failures and 3 advantages.
You said disadvantage.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I said
3.
I said success.
3 advantages, 2 failures. So clearly, there's probably no guards around. But could I possibly?
What I was gonna say is they hear your horn.
Okay.
So you guys, comm links are down, but
We hear the horn.
as soon as you got, pretty much as you were walking off the ship, you hear the horn, look up the stairs, and you see him or two standing beside a Wookiee you don't know, but he is wearing a nice little set of armor. He's got a really nice looking gaffy stick.
So when we're like coming off, are they like just like everybody get out of here, like scramble, or are they like,
Pretty much
hey,
every-
you coming with us, but we're leaving?
Pretty much everyone's going to their respective ships and taking head counts and
Protecting their
being
stuff.
like, and everyone at every ship knows, hey, we have 11, so like every ship's gonna come on the comms and be like 11,
Well, there's no comms.
or yeah, once
Yeah.
the comms, or
Come
pretty
back
much
up.
once the comms come back up, there's gonna be like ship 1 reporting 11, ship 2 reporting 5,
When he blows the horn, I'm gonna yell guards and then just like haul ass and like
Yeah,
to
we're
our
gonna
ship.
bounce.
I'm gonna use one of the advantages to remove my final strain. 2 cards I have. I know we're not in combat, but I got 3, so I
Yeah.
figured I'd get 1, right?
So
Are we running to our ship or are we going to the
To our
Wookiees?
ship. I'm assuming that's why I kind of yell, so like he'll kind of hear us.
Yeah. Okay. So when they say guards, I see them and I see it's Bork,
Yeah.
and he's like guards, and so we was just like over here, like hustle, hustle.
Yeah, and I like.
So
take
now
these
we're-
two and we, like, haul
We're
ass
together, and I look at Barak too, and I ask him, "Can you help escort us to our ship?"
Oh god, no! Just ditch them.
Barak too?
No, go ahead.
That's the
Do
Wookiee
your
guard.
thing, dude.
I mean, just might as well like use him while we have him, just in case we try to get jumped. Like people don't like people. I don't know.
making a little babushka.
It's
No,
like
I
a
wasn't-
royal. It's like a royal guard.
Yeah,
Like or a royal escort. No one's gonna fuck with us.
I mean, maybe.
It's the little old lady.
Is Barak too cool with escorting us back to the ship?
Of course. He kind of like gets ready and gets his gaffy stick thing. And,
Lead the way, Bork.
Yeah.
You little fucking flappy faced man.
So, yeah.
As I'm running.
Yeah, it's literally like you doing your run, like because I will say they kind of run goofy.
Yeah.
So you're like doing your like goofy run, and then you have like a super taking it way too serious young Wookiee in like full armor, like walking with his gaffy stick, and then these 3 kind of just like, okay, let's just not get jumped. We're good. You guys make it to the ship.
Did anybody else react when I yelled guards?
There was a few more people like guards.
Okay.
It's like hi.
It's like some slight chaos.
Yeah, like hide your stuff. Like so get all you got. So
Okay.
you guys,
I take out the data pad and I hand it to Baraktu when he gets when we get to the ship, and I say, one last thing, could you just point me in the direction of this address?
I don't know if we're sticking around, man. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
We have a royal like invitation to go to
Yeah.
armor and a weaponsmith, and right now the comms are down and people are running scared. This is the perfect time to go buy shit. Like,
I just got a little fucking knife. I want my
Well,
sword.
you also know we
Or
took
some
down
swords.
because you heard me ask for it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But what I'm saying is like people are running scared right now. This is the best time
well,
to
here
go.
in the next like minute to 2 minutes, most people are gonna be in their ship.
Yeah.
So walking around the dock is gonna seem
Sus.
Hell,
Yeah.
sus.
They're gonna
Yeah.
vote us out. They're gonna.
Okay,
it's
then.
immediate.
Okay, if that's the case, then we'll ask Barak to give us the royal escort to the thing and then back to the ship.
Or if it's possible, just fucking fly the ship to the address. But it's probably too thick with trees.
Yeah, we can't fly through town.
Not that good a pilot, huh?
I could probably manage it, but they'd probably get pretty mad at me.
Or me and Mazer can go with Barak too, and you two can stay behind. And if we see something, we can pick it up for you.
Well, I guess I haven't explained to you what's going on either.
That would be nice.
you
So, like, are we, like, in the ship now?
yeah,
Or
you
at
guys
least
have got
we've
the
at
ship.
least-
Ramses also has the video
For
thing.
the record, my plan when I yelled guards was for, like, cause a little bit more chaos. We, like, kind of take off, like, freaking out.
Like,
him,
oh my god,
him to
we
just
gotta
like
get
run
out of
after us to make it seem like he's a guard chasing us off kind of deal. Not just like, hey, guard, obviously with me, and like escort us. So it's like,
Well, we
we're
failed
super fucking.
Maybe if you hadn't taken the comms down,
if the
That was
cops
my
didn't
fault.
go down, then everything would be fucked. Even worse than.
or we would have just killed those dirty pirates, and you
There
would
is
have
a
owed
lot.
Rhett nothing.
That'd have been a.
That would have been a
Now,
fight.
would
I
we
would
have
have
killed
had
them
it
or
in
not
the session
them?
because next week would have pretty much been an entire fight.
Yeah, there's like at least 20 guards, probably at least, and that's just from Red.
So many goddamn pirates on that dock. You guys don't know.
Okay, no, that's
So-
starting a fight there is bull.
Forty-
So let's
47
watch.
pirates.
Let's watch the video and then go to the armor and weaponsmith.
All right, so I was going to
Oh, I'm gonna
record.
explain everything too. I'm gonna be like, hey man, like, apparently she was worth like 25,000, and those fucking credits were actually this guy's, and now he wants like 40,000 credits from us, and things aren't great.
Okay,
He,
so
when
I'm
he
gonna.
wants something, he does whatever he.
Can Baraktu speak common or no?
Once you become a member of the Royal Guard, you get a voice transformer
Okay.
just in case you have to deal with any diplomatic stuff. Or
Okay, so I'm gonna look at him and say, any chance you could run interference with these guys? Tell the chieftain and keep them off of our backs long enough to go hit the weapons people, and then we'll leave and get out of your hair. Sounds like they're doing some pretty illegal stuff, and the comm link being down, and
Technically, none of it.
the way Wookiee law works is if we don't see it, we can't assume it happened.
Plus, technically, gambling's not illegal,
Yeah, like gambling's not illegal.
and slavery isn't technically illegal. It's just kind of like frowned upon.
okay.
Yeah, so pretty much they're not really doing anything like they're just kind of like they're not choosing the best route.
They're pre-bad guys.
So they're pretty bad guys. Yeah, they're like bad guys.
No, they're pre-bad guys.
I thought you said
Yeah,
pretty
they're
bad
like
guys.
pre-bad guys.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
haven't exactly broken any laws towards us yet. We're just pretty sure that they might try to kill us.
Okay. Well, let's watch that tape then. Randy,
yeah.
you said something
I
that
was
was
gonna
important.
record something, but I didn't. I didn't get the time. I only had one day off. Okay. I covered Tab because she got snowed in.
True.
Oh, did you get some-
Yeah.
And she got snowed in, which I mean, I had no problem doing it. I was like, it was gonna be pretty much just me with a hood saying this, like in my room with the light, the LED on red.
Yeah.
It looked
Going
exactly
full
like
babushka
Cloud.
mode.
Yeah, babushka.
Bring
So-
down the galaxy flower.
Exactly. So a hooded figure appears on the screen on the asteroid field of Roche. It's Twi'lek Force user. He's very important to our operation. You are to bring her to me by any means necessary. If you fail this, do not bother returning. I will send stronger forces to both you and bring her back.
You are our only hope.
And
Well, that's not great. Now they know we have her.
No, nobody.
And
Nobody confirmed.
Well, then again,
They're gonna know as
they
soon as
do.
the comms
They do
aren't
know.
jammed anymore.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Well,
know that if we have
that was from the other Wookiee and the Darth Maul lady.
that was for them, not from them. That was for
Well,
them.
yeah.
Right.
So
and as soon
they
as
know,
soon as
but
Rhett
they do know.
but it,
And
Rhett's
Rhett's
gonna
kind of
is Rhett working
involved.
with these people? Do we
he
know?
was basically selling her to them.
I don't think Rhett knows that that's her though.
Rhett isn't.
Just that.
no,
Just
Brett doesn't
the,
know.
The slave. He was Rhett's being transferred to these hooded people.
At first he didn't know, but I think he knows now
He's
It's
that
weird. You should
since
be
she's
putting-
very suspicious.
So
a force user.
Rhett didn't have Rhett. This is kind of like not Rhett's whole thing. Rhett's mainly like the fact that the Twi'lek was a force user and all that. He's not like he doesn't have like the hooded figure isn't like the hooded figure, the Zabraki and the Wookiee
Mhm.
and the pirates are two separate groups.
Right.
Separate
Yeah.
interests. They're not. They're
But what I'm
paths-
saying is now they're getting closer to each other
the-
because
the only
the
reason
Wookiee
their
and
paths-
Zabraki are gonna.
the only reason their paths would have crossed is because they knew that there was a force user on that planet. They weren't actually like, hey, this pirate guy named Rhett has this. They're just like, there's a force user, go get her.
Gotcha. They're certainly gonna find stuff out if they stay on Roche long enough, though. The Wookiee and Zabraki, and we can assume that they're going to find out. They're gonna tap into if Rhett can get the hologram here, then they're gonna get it from that doctor and other people, no matter what. Yeah, Rhett got the hologram. Was about to see that she was on.
Well, no, that's because he had like a.
He was gonna video call the doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was a hologram of the doc. Well,
No,
the
yeah.
doctor. He's gonna. So Rhett's
we
gonna.
at first thought that he had like the.
They're not
doc
connected
bugs.
yet, but it won't be long until Rhett knows that there's a Wookiee and a Zabrakian looking for her as well. And
Probably,
he's
yeah,
probably
probably.
going to offer his services for a large fee. And this hooded figure will probably pay it.
Something like that.
We need to get these weapons and armor, and we need to get the fuck off this rock now.
Yeah, I'm pretty well weaponed out and armored up.
Go for it.
So, hey, Mazer, do you want to go with me and Barack too? Do you want to come with us?
Yeah,
Sage?
I mean.
Okay.
yeah.
So why
no,
don't
I'm gonna stay here.
why doesn't Bork, you and Ramsey get here and prepare for our departure?
I mean, how long is it gonna take you to go get that shit?
How far was it again, Barack?
10-minute walk.
We'll be back in 30 minutes.
A long time.
gonna be sitting on the ship by himself.
Yeah, like, I'm just,
hoping
like,
nobody
chilling
knocks on the
there,
door.
With Stinky Ramsey, like.
That's a long fucking time. I mean, we could take off and just like fly around for
You
a
could
while.
play dice with Ramsey. You know, pass
He
the
has
time.
4 arms. He'll beat me.
So I will say, so even though this is like one of the better smiths in the town, this is still kind of like the outer rim type, almost like mid rim. So even his best stuff isn't going to be as good as someone in the inner area.
Yeah, of course, but I mean, it's still better than what some of us may have equipped now.
So you might get like padded armor and like a slightly better weapon. You're not getting no fucking vibro axe and
You don't know that,
synthetic
dude.
fucking laminate.
You don't know that.
I do.
I've been playing.
It was my one favor for the
I've been
flawless
playing
victory.
RP for long enough to know
Your
that you're not
favor
getting
is
that.
5 extra XP. Fiber axes are strong.
It's like your N tier weapon. Like it's literally the last thing you want.
Not really, actually.
What are you gonna get? A fucking
No,
You get
light
3 of
axe,
them,
Ryuku
that's
sword.
lightsaber axe? The fuck is a Ryuku sword?
It's like they're like dual, like big. They're basically big scimitars. Yeah, and then there's another one that are Ryuku blades, which he like holds like this, and they're like blades that come around like
Does it
that.
kind of look
and
like that?
he fights like
Star
this.
Trek thing.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
It's literally like
Yeah.
a Klingon.
Yeah,
fucking
like if you
sword.
broke it in half and held them like one half here, one half here, and the Wookiee fights with that and can like block things like this, you know, but it's like all bladed. It's like really those are like my N tier weapons for sure. Maybe even like there's like a double bladed staff that I can use too. There's actually like 6 or 7 Wookiee like weapons because Wookiees have just like a lot of strength. They can use shit.
Can I get a +3 silver longsword?
Get a sword of dummining. Every time you swing it, it just takes your intelligence down by 1.
All right, the sooner we get to this guy, the better.
A sword of warning.
Something
Something bad might happen.
It's
Thanks.
just like you walk into a dungeon, don't go in there. Oh, okay.
Don't step on that.
Watch out.
Keep your eyes up.
Dude, I can't get over Babushka Cloudy. He just
Yeah,
looks
no, he's
so
so
fucking-
cute. I actually have a picture of Biscuit
Send me a
exactly
picture.
like that. Oh, I have a good one of him.
Okay, so let's go to this armor thing and then get off this rock.
Fucking make it quick. You said it'll take 30 minutes. Make it 15.
Well, we'll double speed run, so it doesn't take 10 minutes. It takes 5 minutes.
Okay, hustling.
We're hustling to get there. Thank
Shit,
you, Barack.
If anything, you should have left fucking Brock 2 here with the ship.
Don't be such a pussy.
Dude, you're gonna come back to a blown up ship and
They walk away.
share
Ship.
pilot.
Keep Borg safe. Keeping Borg safe.
Thank you, Barack. 2. We will find our way back after this. Where's the? I gotta run ahead.
Oh, I got you.
And I give him the traditional Wookiee goodbye. Yeah.
It's just like
Hey, I'm boning.
I braid his hair. All right, so Brock 2's gone, and it's me, Mazer, and
the guy.
the armorer.
Once you guys get out of like the area, things are pretty much normal in the city. That like whole skirmish is it's pretty much only taking place at the dock.
At the dock. Okay.
You wanted a blaster pistol, right?
Yeah.
If you find a heavy blaster, I'll give you my blaster pistol.
Maybe.
How do I know that? You didn't want to talk to me beforehand.
Well, we were also like having 3 copies.
So you approach the armory. You walk in. You can hear the sound of the metal press clanging on metal. You can hear Wookiees. You know, a few of the regulars that just kind of hang out in the area. His apprentice and him just they're all talking, chilling. As soon as you all walk in, they all look. Notice your horn
And my claws.
and your claws.
Everybody has claws, Dad.
No, these are different claws. They're like, so instead of brass knuckles,
These are like brass knuckles with spikes on them, dude.
Yeah, no, but like every adult Wookiee has claws.
yeah, no, they get them, but
Sometimes they lose.
You're just not a loser anymore. You're not
shut
anything
up,
special.
Bragg. I'll bork you.
You're back to normal.
No, I'm plus normal because of the horn.
Okay.
And he like completely devoured that.
They don't
bird.
know yet.
Yeah, there's people talking about it.
No,
What are
the
you talking
talk
about?
hasn't
The whole
spread yet.
town, all of
How
Milkyville.
can I roll to see if they're talking about me?
The legends are spreading.
Yeah, are the legends spreading, Toast? Like, give me a roll for this. Come on now. I'm gonna have to
Give him at least.
I'm gonna
like,
rip
a
your
billion
fucking
advantage.
cheeks off of your fucking face.
Joke-
The legends are spreading. God damn it.
Joke's on you. I have secondary cheeks underneath my.
The legends are spreading that it was slightly less cool than it really was. You know. So-
It was a flawless victory, and he regained his
yeah,
honor.
he actually just last hit that bird. Someone else beat the shit out of it for him.
It was on
What?
Still.
Goddamn troll.
It was its last day on the job, and he wasn't even supposed to kill it.
He literally put
he
in
was
his 2 weeks.
He was supposed to
blind
wrestle it
one-legged bird on
barehanded, and he took out a fucking club and beat it to death.
All right.
Fucking
Whatever, leave me alone.
So,
But be glad I can't hear you talking this shit through the comms right now.
I'm just talking.
Oh, are they still?
I'm telling Mazer, like, yeah, fuck this bird up.
it's like you telling them about that you fucking the bird up, and it's like, I bet it wasn't even that big of a bird.
It was a
It's like,
fucking pigeon at best.
Twitty bird.
do you
The
think-
guard told me that he was picking on this teeny ass baby bird.
This
Like
old
a
ass
dickhead.
decrepit.
It's like a
fucking bird.
blue-footed booby. It's almost endangered.
They felt bad for
This guy
Razor's
wiped
character,
out the
so they
last
called
of
him,
his
like the old one,
species.
and he just like fucking eviscerated it like an asshole. It was just like a technicality.
We're in front of a vendor. You can't talk about me. You don't know what happened. I told you I won, and I have my honor back and my manhood. That's all you know, bitch. Mazer knows what I did to that bird, okay? He knows what's up.
I'm just imagining
He
like
showed me the
Sunday
foot. There's a
paper.
big foot.
The Sunday paper just says you're an imposter.
The Wookiee times.
So the homeboy McGee, we'll just call him Smithy. The Smithy is at work hard. He notices you walk in with your 2 buddies. He immediately stops, walks over to you. I heard about your ascension today. He is probably one of 3 people that I've heard.
Oh no.
I'm just proud to bring back honor to the family of Ortu.
Because the chief called was like, hey man, we still in town. This guy just.
This
Hype
is-
him up. He feels
Cloudy,
really good about
attack his balls. You just shut up.
I have my man.
He said, "Oh, he's so
it. Yeah. He's like, I just worry about my orphanage.
You like warm potato?
He was missing a butt from the last campaign, but that's.
Yeah, leave me alone. At least I have a butt now.
So pretty much he doesn't have like a bunch of weapons laying around, but he makes things with metal
Mhm.
as a smithy would. So I heard you guys are in need of combat gear. I can't necessarily make you a blaster or even really a great, a vibro axe or something like that. What I can do, however, is potentially make the armor that you have a little better.
Okay.
Make swords.
Swords.
Long swords. I have to look at the book. Because it's not going to be able to make vibro swords.
It would take some time.
We could always drop Ramses off and come back once everything's cooled off here with the
Does
pirates.
he want to leave the ship?
Well, we know he at least wants to visit his family.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the armor upgrades, and any chance you can improve my claws, maybe using those.
Wookiees don't mess with those.
Okay, I'll take the armor upgrades.
All right.
How much would that cost?
How long does it take?
It shouldn't take too long. Most armor is pretty standard. I have some stuff I could just fit onto it. It should be maybe 10 minutes to put it all together. How many sets of armor do I need to do?
3.
3?
Yes.
He looks at the 3 of you. 400 credits for you, 250 for you 2.
Done.
What is that going to do? Do I have to look at the book to see that on there?
We have to look in the book about your weapon.
What's up?
Just upgrades their armor to padded, I'm
What book
guessing.
is that?
It's just going to give you +1 to your defense.
Melee or ranged? Both.
Both, yes.
Both.
You could.
Maybe you should have came with us, bitch.
You told me to stay in the ship, Captain.
We're scared.
You're navigating next time, man. I did that shit in half time.
So +1 soak
You
and
got
+1
lost in
to
the
no.
desert trying to
Plus
make it
one is
back to
defense,
where you
right?
already been.
Ranged and yep, that's it. Okay, so I hand him the credits, and then I kind of like nod for Mazer because he wants weapons.
Where's that
So
book with the weapons?
Assassin door lane.
Any of the books,
Yeah.
all of them have weapons.
Just ask him what he's got. Do you have this? Nope. Do you have this?
No, he's
Nope.
got to make it for him, is what he said. That it would
Yeah.
take a while to make, but he could make a weapon.
Right, like, I want to leave.
I mean, I could always just give you. Be like, you know what? Yeah, I took your force
It's like
user.
326.
How about I give you 2 force users?
Oh my goodness. And a wolf.
And
I mean, to be honest, you don't need anybody else to actually leave the planet.
I don't at all.
But you also, it would just be you and
Where's
Ramsey.
Index?
Hey, man.
Honestly,
I
he's
kinda
a cool
like
guy. Yeah.
It's like, I like Ramsey.
Ramses can fix the ship. I mean, you know.
But how much would you want Ramsey on your side if you were to say land on a planet and there was a Wookiee and a Zabraki at the door?
He's got 4 hands. That's a lot of blasters.
Oh my
Have you ever seen a
god.
blaster in any of those hands?
He just has swords in all 4 hands, and he like
Hey,
he spins in circles like
Fucking
he's
lightsaber.
like a
Can you
Beyblade.
Ganesha or whatever that
Like a
is.
General Grievous with meat.
There you go. Meet Grievous.
Dude, that sounds like a fucking Burger King meal or something.
It really
Going this
does.
way. Yep.
The meat
Like this.
Sounds like something that would fuck your life up.
A quad patty burger.
Quad patty. meat
So
burgers.
after I'll like do the whole Sal interaction after you guys. I'll like say you guys did that, and we'll do the Sal interaction. But you guys are gonna go ahead and go back to the ship.
Sure.
On the way back to the ship, you guys are about 100 yards from the dock, and the comlink jammer is done. It pops back up. Everyone's got their comms again.
We're on our
And
way back.
You guys start hearing on the open channel, ship 1, 12 of 12. You know, start hearing people come off. You guys are ship 13 on the dock, so you'll have to report in the line.
So what happens if you don't have everybody when you report that in? I mean, I feel like I would know. I've been around.
At that point, you have to pretty much account for each where your member's at.
So I could just be like,
Yeah, I thought-
ship 13,
One of you,
2 of 5.
yeah, 2 of 5.
2 of 5 unknown, something like that.
Yeah, but unknown would be that raise some suspicion.
You know where we're at, goofball.
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly.
Well, you could comm on.
Or I could just lie.
comms are back. Yeah, you could. All those things are options.
Okay,
That's true. Since comms are
they're
back, I
really
could get
cheap, but they're
contact.
better damage. than
What?
The vibro knife. The truncheon.
Another club.
Yeah, clubs.
Slightly better club.
What is the rarity on it?
5. No, wait. It's 1.
I was gonna say a truncheon. That's literally like a fucking baseball bat.
Yeah, it looks like
We're
a
just
baton.
asking for like a couple swords, man.
Just basic ass swords, like not from the inventory here. Just if he can make me swords.
Yeah. I'll come up with something.
What weapons can you give me?
2 swords. It would take some time. A few days at least.
Can we come back?
I'm not gonna let you sit in my shop for a few days.
Fucking creep.
He actually locks us in there, like, fuck you, wait here, and whenever it's done, you'll know.
Right. Basically, I'm saying like, you mind if we run an errand while you work on that for us?
Yes. You do whatever you want to do during the time that it takes me to make this. As long as you are back and paid.
Yeah, I want 2 swords then.
2 swords. Gonna be 400 credits apiece.
Okay.
Half now, half when I finish.
Sure.
400 credits. And he then pulls out a yellow card. So your credit cards that you guys use are blue. He then pulls out a yellow card scans your card. He says the money will come out in 6 days when the swords are done. Whether you come and pick them up or not, it's on you.
Okie dokie.
That's pretty much a payment card. Made that shit up.
Nice.
Alright, I'm down to 3,200. I can fly the ship.
Yeah, you
Get
sleep.
your greasy thumbs off, guys.
Your grimy little paws.
So yeah, you guys return back to the ship. Your swords are being made. Your gear is all built and put onto your bodies. Ramses and Bork are glad you're back. Ramses is glad you're
I'm
back.
like,
Shit, we should have got
I
Ramses a
keep
gift.
referencing this movie, so I'm gonna have to find a clip of it. But I'm like in Orange County again, like get in the goddamn Bronco.
He's like, what?
Wow.
What's happening?
Yeah, he was like, come
He's
on.
like, you're petting me, and now you're hitting. And
My orphans. That's great. So yeah, you guys hop on the ship. Bort looks like he really wants to get off this planet.
It's fair.
I immediately take off.
You immediately start going.
Like I don't even like. I don't know if I'm supposed to like call out to like control or
you have
anything.
to. No, you don't have to call it to control, but you do have to be strapped in when you do hyperdrive, so you can take off and like leave the
Oh
planet.
no! Like the second they're in, the door's closing, and I'm taking off before they're like.
The door's still
Well,
closed.
that's what I'm saying. Like you can fly up into the atmosphere and they'll
Yeah.
be good, but if before you warp, they have to be sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like as
Which I
you,
mean,
as
can
the
we
door
warp
closes
in
behind you,
atmosphere?
no,
I was like,
you
we'd
can,
have to.
but you wouldn't want to.
Yeah, like that
It's
would like
very
fuck up the
dangerous.
ship.
So as you guys get on the ship starts to take off.
Like it's taking off and the
Like
door's
the-
closed and I force jump my way in. And
Yeah, like
just like
literally,
Obi.
Literally, like that's what happened. So you guys, ship's taking off. Ramses is like, "Ooh, we going home?
We're going somewhere.
All right, let's go." As you're flying, roll me a
Piloting.
planetary check, and then
Well, we're either going home or we're going to that distress beacon. I guess it's up to the.
Flapjaw guy who drives this thing. I say in the ear of the flapjaw guy that drives this thing.
Well, poke him in the eye.
You're gonna have to climb quite a bit there, short stack.
No, you weren't like over my shoulder.
Yeah.
clean. Nice. You succeed. You take off. No strain or anything. As you're flying into the atmosphere, Rhett comes on your voice channel. Don't think I forgot about our business. You can run, but I'll find you. I'll get my money.
I say, I'll get you next time. And hang up.
All right. You guys are in the atmosphere. I'll let you decide over the next week where you want to fly to and what you want to do. You all got 30
400
experience,
experience?
and Razor got 35 for dealing with his manhood so well.
Mm.
It's just balls.
You handled that manhood like a champ.
We have to come up with
Yeah.
the damage and stuff for my claws because they're not in the book, but the Katarn, they're claws of Katarn, and Katarn is the most deadly predator on the sheet.
So a brass knuckles do +1.
Yeah.
I'll say that these do +2.
That's it? Wait, that's all the damage?
About
So-
+2
Or
plus
is it like
bleeding.
plus your brawl?
Because
So,
brass knuckles do disorient +3.
I'll do +2, and
I get an advantage die with them.
here I'm looking at the thing.
Why
real
would
quick.
anybody ever be a melee character?
Lightsabers?
Eventually.
I mean, other than that, but you have to be a forger.
Like, if we could find a lightsaber vendor, which doesn't exist, and you pooled all your cash for me, I could have lightsabers right now.
Cool story, bro.
They cost 10,000.
Oh, that's not that bad.
That's like,
Well, I mean-
like a
well, I mean,
vibro
we
axe
got-
hits almost
Those
as hard as a
charges were
lightsaber,
15
right?
credits.
Like,
No, lightsabers 10 damage.
oh, and vibro axe is 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean,
it's
I'm just
double, and
saying,
mine are
my
750
weapon does
credits.
Oh,
And it do double
okay, okay.
for
My
like
weapon
times.
was 6 damage.
I was thinking with
So
how
a
many
lightsaber
credits we
does
got
10
today.
and
You
it
know?
Oh,
does
yeah,
Not
yeah.
like-
Well, we
like
got
ours.
lucky with those
Okay.
15,000.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
they
I mean,
Yeah, but,
also,
like,
if
think-
they
and just
pulled
think
a
if the-
lightsaber, that would be pretty fucking obvious that there's a Force user in this.
Exactly,
Yeah,
if you have
yeah,
a lightsaber.
True, true.
So your claws have
Yeah.
vicious 2.
Okay.
Which means when you crit, it gives +1, +10 for every rank in vicious. So you'll get a plus 20 when you crit with your claws.
So he has a plus 40 when he crits.
If he does his thing, yeah.
No, lethal blows is automatic. Anytime I crit, I get lethal blows.
Oh, so
Yeah,
so
it's
you-
it's
so if you
automatic.
crit
So I
with
have
your-
vicious
So if you crit with your claws, you get a plus 40.
times 2 plus
And-
20
You get Pierce 1.
crit. And what does my crit do on the claws? My crit for brawl for the melee or for the brass knuckles were 4. Was 4.
Your crit on the here I have actually. It's funny because I was about to look through the book, but I have like most of the weapons and shit right here in front of me.
Nice.
Your crit is
Vicious 2 and slash.
Vicious 2 and Pierce 1.
Pierce 1. What does that do?
Ignores 1 point of soak equal to rating.
Ooh, that's
So-
kind of nice
So
actually.
you can ignore a soak, and if you crit someone, you fuck their shit up. And your crit is gonna be
Same as brass